All right, there we go. I think that's a bit better. Let me see if I can see the chat. All right, sorry about that, guys. I found out what the problem was. I didn't have the rotate turned on. I have like a little setting on my phone where you can have like rotate turned off, and that's why it wasn't working to go live when you rotate your phone. All right. Hey, I finally got it to work. Okay, so I got everything ready. I got my coffee. Oh, that I can hear. Let me turn my tablet down because I can hear the playback and it's like really weird. Okay, let me make sure we can like see everything. So we're gonna make him today. He's so cute. I made him for my cousin. But I'm thinking like who will get the second one? Maybe I'll give it to my sister or something. So today I'm gonna use can you guys see that? 1.4mm hook. Oh, 안녕하세요. I think oh yeah, that's one of my Korean subscribers. 잘 지내세요? Sorry, I won't be. I didn't write this pattern in Korean. I will for my video though. I'll put it in Korean. I want to get all my other colors. I probably need more red though. Actually, before I start, let me make some more red. Oh, you have a cappuccino? Oh, lucky. This is just Korean instant coffee. Me and Jong are thinking about getting a coffee machine soon. Or French press. French press might be easier. It doesn't require electricity. 오늘 어떤 거 먹을까? 오늘은 몰랑 만들 거예요. Yeah, 몰랑은 딸기 찾고 있어. This little strawberry. Oh, it's 503 now? Oh, dang. It was only 500 last night. Maybe I should do this more often. I was actually really shocked YouTube was letting me do this because before I heard that you could only do this with your phone if you had 1,000 subscribers. You could still live stream, but you had to use like a computer or something. And I thought, how unfair is that? Because most people, they don't have like a computer set up for live streaming. Most people just have their smartphone. I'm thinking how much more red I might need. I might pull one more string and just like wrap the rest later. Oh. Oh, you want to see me make Pikachu? I actually have a, where is that at? I have an old pattern in my little, oh my god, this old little notebook I have. I think like the first one is my Pikachu phone charm. Oh yeah, me too. I'm glad you're back, Frankie. No, I was like, why it wouldn't rotate? And it turns out I had the auto rotate turned off on my phone. I use it so because when you try to like Google or something and you turn your phone back on and like it'll auto rotate and it gets annoying. So I have it turned off and I was like, why it won't go live? So I was like, oh, I'm so glad I figured it out. Oh, we already got 5 people? That's actually more than I thought because I know it's pretty early. It's like what time? It's like 9:42 a.m. in Korea. So I know it's like the afternoon for some people, but for some people it's like late in the evening. I think if you're like New York or like Europe, it's like dinner time over there or after dinner time. I'll save this for another project. I'll toss it over there. Let me clean my hand real quick. Because always like when I split yarn, like the fibers get all over my hand and I just can't start crocheting until like I've like cleaned them off or something. It feels dusty almost. Hi Yana. I think, is that how you say your name? Iana? Let me before we start, take a sip of my coffee. Mashita. Yeah, it's caramel flavor. Oh god, everything's a mess. But I have my pattern written here. For you guys that are in my Discord, I think, I have this pattern like up on my Discord. It's like one of the pinned messages in free patterns. Oh, that's right, I forgot. Australia is like really close to being the same time as us. Maybe I need to get more Australian followers. That'd be so much easier for live streams. So it's almost lunchtime to you guys. I have a friend who's from New Zealand that I play Fortnite with, and I think they're, depending on the time of year, they're either 3 or 4 hours ahead of us. Okay, I'm gonna start with like the easy stuff first, like the ears and arms, before I do any of the bigger stuff. Because the body just takes so long to do. Because it's so big. I'm also gonna switch the legs. Like originally I made the legs kind of big, but the more I looked at pictures, I realized they're about the same size as his arms. So, oh wait, let me scratch that. So I'll just do maybe one round less, like just one round, so it'll be a little bit shorter, but about the same width. Because I was like, these feet are a bit too big. But if you want to make them this big, all it is just increasing up to 12 and then 2 rounds of single crochet. Okay, so let's see. I'll start with, what's the first for the ears? There's 7 single crochet in the magic circle. And then after that, you just single crochet for 4 rounds. Oh, hey, Divine Rose Knight, you're here. Oh, I'm so glad all my favorite people are coming. I know, right? He's my favorite bunny. I actually made him a long time ago. But like it was very simple. Like I just made like a big circle. Like I didn't give it any kind of like body shape to it. Like you can see how his tum-tum is so much bigger here and it looks so much better than my original one. But he's my favorite. He's so adorable. If we have time today, I want to see if I can like make maybe other accessories to go with him, like a coffee. Actually, no, it'd be cute. Like some little dumbbells and put like his little headband. I know like the Cacao Ryan has a similar sticker like that, like on the texting app. It's like so cute. It's like this little lion with the little dumbbells and a headband, wearing like those 1980s like the bodysuit. It's really adorable. Okay, what was it? 3, 4. Let me get more to center. 5, 6, 7. Oh, my friend Tito's here. Yo, Tito, what's up? Yeah, the cute main character, that's my buddy Tito. We used to do Taekwondo together. Oh yeah, Divine Rose Knight. I can't remember. Are you in my Discord or not? This pattern is actually in my free pattern channel on my Discord. Um, as a pin, it's kind of buried, but I think I pinned it. So if you like just swipe, or if you're using a computer, you can like see pinned messages, and the pattern should show up, I think. But I'm gonna make a video of it anyway because I need to put it in Korean as well. Oh man, I'll tell you one thing. It's like that's another problem. I'm still waiting on my Ox video. It's exporting right now. It's been exporting all night long. I was gonna try to upload it early this morning and it's still exporting. It's been exporting for like 7 hours. Oh, you know what? I need to put a stitch marker because I'm gonna lose track of my stitches while talking because I know I will. Where's my small one? I'll use this one because it's a little bit smaller. Oh yeah, I finally made me like a little spiral one, but the problem is after I coated it, it's too thick. So I can only use it for normal crochet. So that was disappointing. I need to try to find a way to make a small one. Let me see. Oh, where I can find the pattern for the bunny. Oh, it's in my Discord. I actually wrote this. I made it. Probably, let me see. Uh, The problem is I tried to like exit out to go to Discord to see if I can add like a link, but every time I do it, it cancel it like makes me disconnect from the live stream. Oh, Pocket Monster. I was like, whoa. Talman and Pocket Monster. Oh, Pocket Monster? Oh, what is that? I feel like I should know what that is. I'll have to like Google that later. Okay. Oh, all right, Tito. I know. I was hoping you could stay longer. I know. Oh, it's probably like. Well, no. I think. What time is it in Memphis right now? I know that's Central Time. Let me see. Oh, Pokemon. Oh, that's right. That's what they call Pokemon in Korean. Pocket Monster, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Aya dinner's time. Yeah, I'm trying to like figure out what are good times to live stream. Cause like some of my European friends were like, oh, it's gonna be two like one girl's in France and it's like 1:30 a.m. for her now, maybe 2 a.m. almost. And I'm like, oh man, that sucks. I would have to stream at like probably six, like 5 or 6 in the morning. But it'd be worth it though, cause I need to like I want everyone to be able to get a chance. I don't want to like just have like a set time every time I stream. I'm thinking the next one I'm gonna do is gonna be the earring, like making different types of earrings. Let me see. Oh wait, oh my God, I'm like crocheting all the way over here. I need to crochet over here. Yeah, I definitely want to see what times work. But also at the same time, I'm wondering if I should just like live stream the same thing multiple times, but that might get exhausting. Maybe for like simple things, something like that's not that long of a live stream, like maybe do one in the morning, one in the evening. But it's just like at the same time, like some people are like night owls, and it's actually better for them if you do like late at night. Other people, they get work, so they won't be here in the afternoon, or they'll like be just coming home from work or something. Let me see. Okay, so this is round two, so 3 more rounds to go out, or 2 more rounds after this round. I hope he turns out cute. I noticed that whenever I try to like crochet when I'm filming, they always turn out a little wonky. Because I'm used to like crocheting like way up, up close to my face, but not like up far here. It's so hard. Oh my goodness, this is hard. Let me make sure. Uh-oh, I think I skipped a stitch. It looks kind of weird. Let me see. Yeah, I skipped a stitch. It says it's 6 now instead of 7. Oh no. Yeah, this is also kind of the problem when you split your yarn and try to crochet with it. Frogging can be really hard. As you can see, it just knotted up on me and I have no choice but to start over. Oh, but you don't have to crochet with a 1.4. Like I actually kind of made this so that way when you crochet, like normally it might be like I don't know how big it will turn out, but like maybe this big, like a plushie. That's the beauty of crochet is that you can make anything like those bee like giant bee plushies. They're just huge because you make them with a thicker yarn. They're probably more like this in real life. So it really doesn't matter what crochet size you use unless you want it to be this small. then you would use a 1.4. But this is just what I use because I, you can see how like this is pre-cut, right? Like this was once a big skein of yarn. When I moved to Korea, it was a lot easier to like pre-wrap this and put these in Ziploc bags and like press it really, get all the air out so I can like pack as much as I could in my luggage. Probably the TSA agents were like, "What? Whoa, this girl got a crap ton of yarn in her luggage." It was nothing but yarn. One of my suitcases was just dedicated to yarn. Oh, where I find this tiny hook? Let me get my. So a long time ago, my grandma got me this for Christmas. It's from Hobby Lobby. It's like one of these like yarn kit or crochet hook kits, and they came with the small ones, like these little ones. It was actually really funny because we all joked like, "Oh my God, what are we gonna do with these?" And now I don't even use these anymore. I use just these now. It's like so hilarious. It was almost like foreshadowing, I feel like. I have a oh, I have glasses. Yeah. And yeah, I have my little magnifying thing. Oh yeah, I have let me find it. I have these as well, like the magnifying glasses. But the problem is these are not good for filming because as soon as you do from far away, everything's blurry. This is just good for personal, but this is good for when I'm filming because it's kind of hard to see the stitches from far away. Like they're fine. It's fine usually when I'm just crocheting like normally, but when I crochet far away, I need this. I think it was only $10 or manwon because we bought it in Korea from Coupang online. I think you can think Coupang is kind of like Korea's version of Amazon, kind of a little bit. Okay, this time I'm gonna try not to lose count. Maybe if I do. Yeah, I think maybe I'll just skip the stitch marker because that kind of made me. I think I accidentally skipped over a stitch last time. Four, five, wait. Oh, it's already 7. Oh yeah, same. My vision has definitely gotten worse over the years. Actually, like it was so funny. Like my dad didn't want me to ever have glasses because he kept saying it will ruin your vision. And to be fair, there is like some truth to that because like I used to be able to like see pretty well without my glasses. Just I couldn't read this, whiteboard or something or like the chalkboard at school. But everything else was fine. But now it's like even like normal everything things are kind of blurry to me now. I have to have glasses or contact lenses. 6 and 7. And always like the first round I have to like use the end of my crochet hook to get it like rounded out. I know, I wish we can just like have some kind of special medical procedure. I'm not talking about LASIK surgery because like that's kind of scary. I've heard of some people like it's great for a while, but then like later their eyes like start hurting a lot and they like I think there's like a recall in some of those kind of surgeries where it fixes your vision. Maybe one day there'll be like a perfect like no problem at all procedure. Let's see, this is 3, 4. Let me see if I can try to crochet a little bit closer. 4, 5, 6, and 7. Oh, they kept giving you all like those eye drops. Oh my god, there's like a cat yowling outside. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but like I can hear the cats sometimes. It's really funny when they like start fighting because it's like, and then you'll hear like some ajushi be like, "Tacho!" I'm like, "Shut up!" or go yeesh. It's so funny when I hear that. Oh, so like some people they couldn't even get LASIK surgery, could they? I think my grandmother got it or something, so she didn't have to have her like reading glasses anymore. But so far she hasn't complained about her eyes. But then again, she also has dementia now, so we have no idea. Oh, you kept walking into walls. That like actually when we first got our dog Blake, the first thing he did was he walked into the glass door. But to be fair, we had just cleaned it the other day, so it was like pretty clear. But it was so funny when we first got him. That the first thing he did when he walked through the door. I think one of my favorite memories of when I had glass. I still have glasses. I'm wearing them right now. But like when I had my old glasses, they used to fall off my face constantly. It was so annoying. And one time in my math class, I think like my last year of high school. No, not in my third year of high school when I was a junior. Uh, I sneezed. I sat up at the front of the class and I sneezed, and my glasses flew off my face and slid on the floor and hit the wall. And we were taking a test too, so everyone was quiet, and the girl next to me just burst out in uncontrollable laughter. It was so funny. The teacher thought it was funny too. What was her name? Miss Ferguson. Yeah, she was a really sweet lady. That's the good point. Like when you have sweet teachers, they don't get mad at you when stuff happens like that. Let me see, five, two more, six, and seven. Yay, I did it. Okay. It's like for me, always the small things are easy, but it's also easy to like lose your count and like just keep going and going. Oh, you used to walk through the screen doors. Oh my God, like our screen doors always had spiders on them. I hated those. They always used to creep me out. Wait, what kind of screen door? Is it the clear glass door or those like mesh doors that are on the outside of a regular door? 'Cause I always get those mixed up. Oh, maybe I should have cut that a bit longer. Oh yeah, those mesh doors. Yeah, the one to leading out to not the backyard, but like to the side, like carport. Oh God, it used to always have spiders on it. One time I almost walked into one on the way because like you have to get up real early for school to get to the bus, and there was like just a giant one hanging in front of my face, and I almost ran straight into it. I don't think they were poisonous. I think they're just like big garden spiders or something, but nonetheless creepy. Let me make the other ear. I think I might make the strawberry before we start Molang, just because it's small and easier. Because this body takes me so long to do. Oh, oh my God! Oh, I hate it when it does that. Like I'm trying to like grabbing my finger and then the tail gets in the way. One, two, three. How many do I have? Oh, four. Okay. Oh, that must have been exciting though, getting to go to a cabin to go camping at. I've never been camping at a cabin before. I've always wanted to though. My dad was always more of a tent guy. Like he wants to rough it, put a potato in aluminum foil, throw it on the fire, and that's dinner. Oh, one more. Okay, seven. Oh yeah. Also, like at your grandpa's cabin, did you guys ever have problem with wasp or anything? Ooh, dock spiders. Ooh. Oh, any kind of just giant spider. No, thank you. It's so weird. It's like there's a certain type of spider I'm okay with, like those really cute ones. I think you've probably seen like the memes of those. It's like they're the spiders with those like cute little eyes. But every other spider is creepy as heck. Oh wow, a farm in the mountains? That's pretty dope. Yeah, I can bet all kind of wildlife there. Oh yeah, like here in Korea, like if you go, they call it shigor, the countryside. Yeah, shigor. And if you, a lot of times when you go out there, there's the banana spider. I think it's what it's called. They're really, I think, the only most poisonous spider in Korea. Korea doesn't really seem to have a lot of spiders, actually, or at least a lot of deadly ones. And yeah, the banana spider is like the deadly one. I think I saw one time. I took a picture of it when I first came to Korea back in 2013 when I was on my trip with my taekwondo school. And I was just walking past. We were going to like the Seoul Olympic, some kind of like area, like building to go meet with some of my, what's his name, Messkim's like friends or something. And I passed by and this giant spider, and I almost was like, oh my god. And I had to stop and take a picture, and everyone was like, what are you doing? I'm like, I gotta get a picture of this. Ooh, getting eaten alive by bugs. Oh, whew. Oh, I don't know if have you ever like ever sat in the grass and then you get like those little red bumps from chiggers? Oh my god, I hate those kind of bugs. I used to get them all the time when we go camping. Like you just can't sit anywhere. They're everywhere. Oh, big cats and bears. Oh my god. Oh, I remember seeing the meme of the. Have you ever seen it's like the mountain lion outside some on someone's back porch and it's like someone photoshopped a cat in there saying, "Mom, Aunt Carol's here." I love that's like one of my favorite memes. Oh, hey Frankie. By any chance do you watch James Blackwood, the Raccoon Whisperer? He's like one of my favorite YouTubers. He's got like he lives in Canada and he has all these he feeds these raccoons and they climb all over him and it's so adorable. I think not many are out though because it's still cold, but hopefully they'll be back soon. Oh, you have armadillo problems? Oh yeah. One time when my mom and dad were camping, my mom kept hearing a rustling sound and she kept getting spooked, thinking it's like a psycho murderer. And my dad's like went out to go look what it was and it was an armadillo, which was really weird because I never thought we got armadillos in Tennessee. Because oh, where was it? I think it was Fort Pillow they were camping at. Oh yeah, yeah, you would like him. He's like YouTube's like or Canada's sweet like nature's sweetheart now. Oh, you've seen him, Alex? Yeah, James Blackwood, Raccoon Whisperer. He should be considered a national treasure of Canada now. I love his videos. Um, isn't there like a lady in where's oh yeah, some lady in Halifax keeps like making complaints against him. Yeah, she's a total Karen. Like, back off, James is like the sweetest guy ever. Oh, a raccoon fursuit? Oh, that'd be adorable. Oh, how to say what is raccoon in Korean? Oh, noguri. Yeah, noguri. I think yeah, we have raccoons here. I haven't seen one yet though. Let me count. I realize I lost count. I think I have to do one more round. I'm just gonna go by length for this one. No need to be accurate. I keep forgetting to crochet over here. I keep like crocheting here, but I want to crochet here. Oh dang, I just realized we have 10 people. Holy crap. That's actually pretty good for a first live stream, honestly. Yeah, they're super vicious. Something about the raccoons James feeds though. Well, it depends. Like it seems like the ones that are used to him are like not that vicious, like they don't fight a lot, but the ones that are the like the newcomers, they might fight with each other, but they never like try to attack him or anything. But I do know America has trouble with rabies though. And I was actually surprised when he said something about Canada doesn't have trouble with rabies. I'm like, oh, I didn't. I actually looked it up, and they really kind of don't really have rabies or something. I'm like, what? So lucky, because that's like a pretty big scare in America. I'm hoping these are the same length. Eh, close enough. Oh, let me do the feet real quick, or no, the arms and feet. So that this will be a little bit easier. So this is like 8 single crochet in the magic circle. Oh yeah, I don't know if any of you guys seen, but like, have you seen like how Japan they can like have pet otters? I'm so jelly of that. They're like the different kind of otters, not the I forgot like the Asian type otter. They're so adorable, but oh my God, though, they squeak so much. Oh man, lucky. Or my hometown in Memphis, like the squirrels just run away if you just so look at them. I would love to have like a squirrel come up to me, even if it's just still my food. I'd be honored. Ah, they are. Oh my God. I love the little meme of like where it's like, no, you may not have my pet toy. Good day, sir. Like that little otter meme. Ah, I love that one. It's so cute. Or I don't know if you've seen I think you can find this on YouTube, Iana. It's of where the otter is like screeching at the person and he keeps putting his hand up and the person's like, what do you want? And then the otter takes his other hand and he pats his own head. It's like basically the otter was trying to tell him, pat me or like pet me, please. And it was so adorable. Like who knew an animal actually truly wants to be petted? Maybe I know dogs do, but I've never seen like an animal ask to be petted like that before. Oh, one more. Oh my God. Don't you hate it like when you count and you immediately forget right after you counted like what you just counted? That happens to me so much. I think to be honest, that's why I was bad at math. Like, wait, why does it say message is held for review? That's weird. That is so weird. What's with YouTube? Cause like you just said it's so cute. Nothing is wrong with that. Oh, same with Canadian geese. Oh my God, don't get me started on Canadian geese. Them things are the spawn of Satan themselves. Oh my God, you just brought back some suppressed memories of those little devils. Let's see, I once. Oh, he had a bagel and everything. Oh, that's adorable. Oh God, Cobra Goose. Oh my God. Oh yeah, like my grandmother's apartment back before she had dementia. And she lived in the apartments that were like it was like only a 2 minute drive from our house. There was I don't think it was a Canadian goose though. It was because it was just a normal white goose, but it had the Canadian goose spirit inside for sure. Uh, his the groundsman there, he named it Gracie. He was the only human to get along with that darn goose. Like it would attack anybody it went by. Like it made a nest beside like the outside of the apartment doors. So it's like it was hard to not try to not run into him or her. Yeah, I think it was a female because it laid eggs. But it's like I guess because since she was a mama goose, so maybe she was like super protective. But like one time, I was staying with my grandmother because my parents had to go somewhere and I needed a place to stay because I had to go to school. Like everyone, I think what was it for? I think all my sisters and family got to go like visit somebody, but I had no choice but to stay home because I had like a big exam, so I couldn't go and I had to stay. So I stayed at my grandmother's and I had to keep my dog with me too. And so I'd walk her at night, and oh my God, like it was all quiet, and then all of a sudden you just hear "Honk, honk, honk," and like this goose just like run chasing us, and I picked up my dog and we started running. My dog Daisy. Good thing she's light. She like weighs like what, 5 pounds? See, I'm hoping I didn't lose count on this. Let me just examine just in case. Yeah, it looks about right. Oh my god. I swear these yarn tails just get in the way so much. Oh yeah, let me see. How to I want to send the link to my Discord. I might actually cuz I plan on keeping this as a to save it when it's done. I think I can do that right after. I'm hoping cuz some of the people in Discord wanted to watch this later. Um I'll see if I can like add a comment. Can I Wait, can you post links in comments? I have no idea. Oh, actually, well, you know what? I'll just repost it on or I'll DM you it when I go on when I leave here and go on Discord. I sadly don't have Discord on this. This tablet is old as can be. I got it like in 2014, I think. So I don't even know if it could handle Discord. So only my phone has Discord on it. But I'll DM you the invite. Oh, that's oh wait, my doggo. The one I carried away from the goose. She's like a Pomeranian Jack Russell mix. But that sucks though, Frankie, that your family is allergic. But just think though, like maybe like when you're out of the house and on your own, you can have as many dogs as you want. I know. I tried to like when I made the new live stream, I tried to like not exit out, like just go down to my Discord real quick to send the new link, but like it disconnected me and I had to reconnect again. I'm like, oh, I cannot multitask on this phone. Or more if it's a YouTube thing. You know what I mean? It used to be like, whenever I watched Louis' live stream, I used to be able to like, drag it down and then I could do other stuff like texting or something, and it won't let me do it now to anything, live stream, video or not. It's so annoying. YouTube needs to make up their mind if they want to keep that feature or not. Oh, they would overthrow you in seconds. Oh, wait. Do you mean your family would overthrow you or like your dogs? The dogs would overthrow you like you would just be like you get a bunch of dogs and then like they just all dog pile you and then you can't leave the house for a week. Oh, I love it when I see like those pictures of like people who have like especially like big dogs. Like they have like a whole bunch at once and they're just all cuddling with them and I'm like, oh, that is like heaven right there. It's like a bunch of my dog Blakes all together. Man, Corona sucks. I was supposed to visit this Christmas, but I couldn't. Mm. It sucks not being able to see the family doggos. I think that was actually the hardest part for me of moving out away from my family. It's not because like we had my first dog Daisy, and she's still alive by the way. She's not dead. Like they're still living at the house, but it's like we got Daisy when I was like what in the sixth grade, I think, sixth or seventh grade. I can't remember which, but I remember it was actually around this time, actually, like Valentine's Day. So it's like the anniversary of getting her just passed a few days ago. And Blake, we got him a little bit after I graduated high school. So, and it's been what? Has it been 7 years? Yeah, I think it's been 7 years, 7 or 8 years I've been in high school. since I've been in high school. So, I've been with those dogs for a while. And then when you leave, it's like it's kind of hard on you. You're so used to seeing them every morning when you wake up, or them cuddling with you on your bed. Oh, Discord link? Wait. Hogo Shusuda. I forgot what Shusuda meant. I've heard Shusuopso. Does that mean unable to do? I can't remember. I'm sorry, my Korean is not very fluent. Jong is still asleep though. Maybe he'll wake up in a little bit. It was so funny. He was like last night. He was like, "Oh, I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna make omurice while you crochet." And I'm like, but he was so sleepy this morning. So I'm like, "No, baby, you can just keep sleeping." Because we went to bed like at 3 a.m. Even though yesterday I told myself over and over and over again, "I gotta go to bed early. I gotta go to bed early." I still went to bed like around 3 or 4. Oh, I feel you too, Frankie. Have you ever like been like typing during someone's live stream and then you somehow, I don't know why my phone keeps doing this, like I'll be in the middle of typing and then it sends it. Like I didn't even touch the enter button or anything, and it'll just send my message while I was mid typing, and it makes me so mad because it makes you look, because then people are like, wait, what are you trying to say? And I have to like quickly type a message before it gets buried because people are continuously chatting and chatting. So then when you do finally get your second part of the sentence out, it doesn't make sense because your other one got buried. Let's see. Oh, try to. Oh, yeah. I don't think it lets you send links or something in the chat. Um. Oh, wait though. Alex, you're on Louis' Discord though, right? Divine Rose Knight is also on Louis' Discord. So if you find her user, you can like send her a DM if you do it that way, I think. I know, I love it how Louis has all brought us together. I know. Oh my God, that first live stream I was able to watch. And then I just asked him like what camera he streamed with, and then he went on about like, oh yeah, she crochet Tima. I was like, oh God, I was like fangirling at the moment. I was like, oh my God, he remembers me, like that. I was like so honored. It always feels great when another like really cool crochet, really someone who's really good at crochet like admires your work, because then you feel like, oh, okay, I did good, you know? Oh yeah, I know, right? Like you try. I think I tried to send a link by accident one time, and then someone else was like live stream. Oh yeah, I think it was I don't. I think a couple of you might know this YouTuber, Naughty Couple Creations. I follow her as well. I think I tried to like send her a link one. She was live streaming one time, and I tried to send a link, but it didn't work out that great. It's still the same thing. Like it's just a jumbled mess of words or something. I guess they're trying to keep spammers out or something. I feel so bad for like gaming streamers. It's like I feel like if you're like, or at least if you're a big streamer, you can never have a meaningful conversation with your chat because it goes so fast. Oh yeah, you found me through Kazaloo. Man, it sucks because like he actually we both lived in San Francisco around the same time, and had no idea because I actually used to watch them as videos a long time ago, like the beginner videos. And I don't know if you remember this live stream when we were talking about the zombie surfer, or no, skeleton surfer, like Halloween decoration. When I mentioned that, he was like, "Wait, my neighbor has that." So I'm wondering if I literally walked by Louis' house and never knew it. You know what I mean? I was like, because it's right by the beach where the what were those birds they call snow plowy something like those special birds that Jules really likes. We went to that same beach because Jong had a he was going to SF State, and you know how they make you take like a bunch of just random other classes to fill your credit up, like because he was doing statistics, so and he did not need to take geography, but they wanted him to have like some small classes he could take, so he took geography, and they had like a little field trip there. We were actually supposed to go to the zoo, but they canceled that. And they were like, we're just gonna go to the beach and measure the ground. Oh, wait, what? Oh yeah, the Among Us streams. Oh yeah, I've been loving watching like Jacksepticeye and Corpse Husband and they're like their little Among Us streams. It's so weird because like I used to watch oh no, I didn't tighten enough. I'm gonna have to redo it because I already cut the tail. Oh well. Um, I used to watch his like the narrative videos, so like the spooky stories, like true scary Reddit stories, like back in 2015 when I started getting into those. Corpse Husband, Mr. Nightmare, Phantom Librarian, who else? Lazy Masquerade, like those are the YouTubers. Oh, and the Australian guy, Beat Buster. I remember him too. They were the top like 10 people I would watch their video or listen to their videos while I crocheted. Oh, I loved it. But it seems like Corpse is not gonna make any more narrative videos. I think he's just gonna stick with gaming now, which kind of sucks though, cause he's got such a good voice for telling like those spooky stories. Oh yeah, I know, right? I used to not even think guys would be into crochet, and then I also saw what's his name not bad, yeah, T like not bad like his channel, and it's so cool seeing guys like crochet now. Let me see 7 8. Oh yeah, Sean. It's so funny because I keep wanting to call him Jack because everyone just calls him just Jack on sometimes. But then it's like I keep forgetting his real name is Sean. I hope he's doing okay though. I saw the one of his videos about how his dad just recently passed away, so that really sucks. Because he's such like a happy-go-looking, happy-go-lucky guy. And just for that to happen, especially during a pandemic, and he said like he couldn't even go to the funeral, like he had to zoom in. Like how awful is that? Can't even go to your own father's funeral because of stupid corona. I'm gonna pre-sew this up so it doesn't open up like it did before. Oh, I know, right? Yeah, guys who crochet are kind of hot. Oh yeah, it's actually funny. So like let me get him real quick. Um, I have two of these. Like the other one I gave to the first. So this was the second one. The first one I gave to my husband, and he put it on his backpack. And one of his students was asking like, "Oh, where'd you get that?" And he joked and said, "Oh, I made it." Like I'm like, "What? I made it?" But he's like, "Oh yeah, I made it." And the student's like, "What?" And then he's like, "No, no, my wife made it." But the girl's face, I would love to see it. She's like, "What? You made that?" Oh yeah, Divine Rose. I love listening to creepy things while crocheting. It's my favorite. I don't know why it's fun when you crochet something cute and tiny, but you're listening to like something like about like well, I don't really like the paranormal ones, but I like things like stalkers or home invasions. Like those are my favorite kind of stories. Or creepy Walmart stories. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna use the stitch marker this time because I lost count last time I tried doing this. I can't be like Louis. I can't. I don't know how he does it. I know he like can visually see his round, but I can't. It just. Well, to be fair, I think when you do bigger, you can see where your round starts and ends. But on here, it's just too small. I have to have a stitch marker. Oh, scaredy cat. Yeah, I feel yeah. Like on one hand, oh my god, like I definitely used to try to listen to the camping scary stories at night, but I never could, especially if they did like a creature story. Like they'll toss them in with the regular normal scary stories. Well, I don't know. I mean, who knows? Maybe they ran into a bear and they just thought it was a skinwalker or something. I have no idea. But like those kind of things, oh my god, they creep me out so much at night. I have to like listen to them during the day. But usually, like the creepy home, like stalkers or home invasions, I can listen to those at night and be fine. Oh, that's so sweet that he displays all your stuff. I have a picture somewhere, like when I was crocheting Timo. Oh, let me see. The little. Oh shoot, my earring just dropped. Like when I made just the hat, Jong like took it and put it on top of his head, and it looks so funny because it's so tiny. And he has a really big head too, and it's like the contrast is just so hilarious. Maybe one day I'll crochet a big Timo hat. I kind of already have a Timo hat though, like not crocheted, like the normal one you can buy. Oh, nice. I don't know if I'll get back much into big crochet. It was giving me really bad carpal tunnel every time I tried to do it. But this, it doesn't really seem to bother my wrist a lot. Oh, your yarn's a mess. Girl, I feel you. I think, oh yeah, like I have my little tray over here. Like it's all messy and everything. Oh my god, Sandungi! They look like twins. That's what, I didn't know if the Korean person was still watching. Yeah, Sandungi is the Korean word for twins. I don't like how the second one turned out though. The one I filmed, it like the thumbnail looks okay, but he looks kind of wonky. I think because I should have sewed the sleeves on before. No, after I sewed the collar on. This time I did different and sewed it before, and it looks kind of weird. Oh well. At least the original one is still nice. Oh yeah, the ghost stories. I'm trying to think what was my favorite like ghost or haunting story. Oh no. Let's see. I don't know if you've listened. Well, it's really sad because he doesn't make videos anymore. Phantom Librarian. I really loved his voice, but I think he had like some medical problems and stuff, and everything was just getting too stressful. So he took like a break, and he just never came back. It was actually kind of funny because everyone in the comments was thinking maybe he passed away or something. Because like he never gave an update or anything or nothing in the comments, like saying, "Hey guys, I'm okay. I'm just not posting." Like he did nothing. And we were all thinking like maybe he passed away. But thankfully I found out he still posts on Twitter a little bit, like talking to his friends, and I was like, "Oh, okay, you are still alive. Okay, I feel so much better now." I was really worried. Like that would suck. Cause it's like you would never know what happened to him, like your just favorite YouTuber just stops posting out of the blue and then never responds to comments. It makes you worried kinda. Okay, so I'll make about 4 of these. This time I'm going to try not to lose my count. Oh, you know what? I just realized I hadn't even been taking any sips of my coffee. It's getting cold. Oh, that's what fell, my corn dog earring. I think I'm going to have to remake that because these won't stay straight. They look great if you block them a little bit with some water, but then they just get all curled up again as soon as something touches them. Oh, you know what? I just realized I probably should have had music playing in the background. But I need my tablet to watch the chat though. Trying to think what. Maybe next time I'll have like my laptop in here. Like I'll make some room for it, and then I can like play like some lo-fi coffee lo-fi. Is it lo-fi or lo-fi? I never know how to pronounce it. Oh, next time. Oh, it is lo-fi. Okay. Lo-fi. I've been pronouncing it lofi this whole dang time in my head. Oh, actually, that reminds me of like the Asiago like dressing. The longest time my dad pronounced it Oswego. Must run in the family, mispronouncing everything. I don't know. I might be dyslexic for all I know. Well, I don't know. I never had trouble reading though. That's the thing. I think it's what is it called? Like when you mispronounce words often. I forgot if there's a word for it. What a teacher says chat snap. Oh, that'd be hilarious. Do we have Snapchat? When did Snapchat come? Or when did it get popular? I can't remember if Snapchat was popular or not when I was in high school. Oh, Jesus. I don't even think Instagram was that popular. Like, it was starting to get popular, I think. I graduated in 2013. Yeah, like you reverse the words a little bit. Like, instead of saying car park, you say park car by accident or something like that. I do that a lot. And it always gets me concerned. Like, oh, Jesus, if I'm like this now, what I'm going to be when I'm older. Yeah, because it's really sad. It's like because my grandmother has dementia. She was a teacher actually, and she was like really smart too. And even that can happen to like smart, intelligent people. Like your mind just goes away like that. It's really scary. Creepiest thing was when she was staying with my family for a little bit before we were gonna take her back to her husband's house. She remarried, so he's not my grandpa. She had like literally just remarried, and then the dementia crap started hitting all at once. But we were gonna take her back, but she stayed with us for like a couple nights. And one night she got up, and I heard a clinking in the kitchen. Like I was sleeping on the couch because like I was visiting for a bit, and I turned the light on, and she's there in the kitchen pouring this big old thing of like barbecue sauce in a glass, and I'm like, Grandma, what are you doing? Scare the bejesus out of me. I think possibly maybe she thought it was tea. Because, to be fair, the shape of the bottle is kind of like if you bought like those big jugs of like Arizona tea, like that. But still, though, like it was really concerning seeing that. Sparking pot. That's actually pretty hilarious. And it makes me think of like a pot with like firecrackers going out of it, like sparking. Oh, I'm sorry for that, Divine Rose Night. Yeah, I'm always like waiting for when my dad's gonna call me for when it happens, like that when that day comes. I know it's really sucks, doesn't it? Though, like when we were taking her back to Virginia. I know that's my name, but like we were taking her to the state of Virginia. Um, like she kept yelling at my dad. She's never been an angry person before, and she started yelling at my dad. But because in her head she thought he was Bob, her husband. She's like, Bob, why are we going this way? Turn around, we gotta go home. Like the whole time I kept trying to tell her that's dad, and like he had to finally pull over to like turn so she can he can show her his face. She's like, oh Johnny, like what are you doing here? Like it was so disturbing and sad. And like she can't sleep either. Like I don't know what it does to them. It's like it makes them not be able to fall asleep. Oh, Frankie Rose like barbecue sauce. I know, right? She poured like half a cup of it, and I was just like, oh my goodness. At least she was lucky she didn't break the glass because she was like really like that's how I heard the clink was she was like tapping it the top of the glass with the edge of the barbecue sauce bottle. Oh, I know, right? And that was the great thing about actually growing up in Memphis is like a lot of good barbecue places around, like Tops Barbecue. I think they opened up one near my home, my parents' home, so my mom's really happy. Because it used to be you have to like, I think you had to go like downtown Memphis to get to a Tops Barbecue, and they finally opened up like more on the outskirts of the city, so because that's where most of the suburbs are in the outskirts. And yeah, she was finally able to finally have some Tops barbecue in a long time. Because it's kind of a hassle trying to go out to the city. Like, it's like a 45-minute drive. Oh my god, I don't know. Can you guys hear that? There's like some kind of like, I think an ambulance going by. Oh yeah, seeing people in different stages of that. It really is. Like when my other great grandmother, like my mom's mom, yeah, my grandmother on my mom's side's mom, because the one that has dementia now is on my dad's side. But her mom, like, she didn't get dementia or anything. She just broke her hip and was having a difficult. She had to move out of her care home and move into a different kind, like closer to us. And oh my goodness, this old lady, like, that would carry a baby doll around, and like she always looked like she just got dunked with water. Like she was always really sweaty, and she always would like. For some reason, she took a not a liking to my sister, more like she seemed to think my younger sister was her granddaughter. She like thinking, "Oh, you're my grand. You finally come to visit me." Like, and was actually like, ran and grabbed my little sister and tried dragging her away. And the nurses had, or like, staff had to come and like get my sister off. It was so creepy, but I felt so bad for the lady though, because she was like legit crying. And it's always so heartbreaking seeing that kind of stuff. I hope one day they find a way to prevent it, because it's horrible. Okay, there we go. Oh god, getting your hair pulled. Oh my god, this is they do that a lot. Ooh, I would bet that would suck. Oh man, I gotta do this again. No. Ugh. Well, to be fair, this is actually not a problem of necessarily splitting your yarn, because I think it's more what yarn type of yarn you split, because it's acrylic, so it's really fuzzy. Because I have another yarn, um, that's Korean, and it never I can frog it perfectly. But that's because it's like milk cotton and or no, it's cotton and milk fiber mix. So wait, I think I got it here. 1 second. Like this kind of yarn, you can split it and see how it's not fuzzy. So I can frog it just fine. But when you split acrylic yarn, frogging could be a pain in the neck. I love how Frankie, like, who is a fan of getting their hair pulled? Some people might. BDSM community. Oh man, I can't believe it's like the new year already. 2020 just went by way too fast. Oh yeah, like what are your guys' plans for this year? Wait, I think I got one more. I hate how I keep doing this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, Jojo, Siwa. How do you say it? Chiwa? Siwa? I know. I think I know who you're talking about. But I don't know. Does anyone else do this? Like you count something and then you literally, the very second you're done counting, you forget what you just counted? That happens to me a lot. That might be what it's like. That's why I sucked at math, because I would count something and then I would totally forget it. That's why I have to have everything written down. Oh, asleep. I know, right? Oh, I don't know, a big giant mall date. I know, right? That's like long overdue. Oh, poor Divine Rosemont. Yeah, you had long hair before, and but because everyone then they would keep pulling it, so you had to cut it short. I know, right? And especially if you have like a ponytail, it makes it even worse. Like it makes it easier for them to grab, yank at it. I know that's why you're not a math teacher. Same. It's so weird because crochet uses a lot of math, and I use the division and multiplication a lot, but it never goes beyond that, honestly. Oh my God, I found like this crochet page where it was showing like I think they're using graphs and parabolas and stuff, showing how to increase like percentages and stuff, like how to increase your shape or increasing in crochet, but in a really mathematical way. Like it had graphs and everything, and I was like, oh heck no! I got out there quick. It was so weird. But I mean, like, they were like promoting like math is cool, and I think for people who understand it, it is. My dad is really good at math, and so is my sister, Sarah and Katie. They're really good at it. But me and Emily, we just suck at it. I don't know why. But to be kind of fair though, like a while back, I tried to teach. They wanted me to teach them how to crochet, but they didn't really have, I think, the patience for it. Because like it takes a while. It's like one stitch at a time. So for some people, it can get boring really quickly. So I at least pride myself. At least I have patience. Oh, lucky you love math. I think I would like math if I wasn't so bad at it. We tend to like the things we're good at. But to be fair, like a lot of kids, they hated history classes, but I loved history class. It was so fun. Oh my God, that makes me remember those times. I used to think I was going to be like an anthropologist. Man, when I was 16-year-old me was like, oh, I'm going to travel the world and be an anthropologist and like work for scientists and all this stuff. I'm like, oh my God, no way, that life ain't for me. That'd be too exhausting and too much having to go to school. Oh yeah, same. I'm a visual learner. I know, right? It really does. Well, that's why I liked Miss Ferguson. I took. Oh God, I made the biggest mistake of taking honors algebra 2 my junior year. I actually ended up failing the second semester. I was always a good student, and I never failed a class before. But that was because I took the honors class, because I had to retake the second semester for my senior year. And I got like what I always do. I got like 84. That's about always what I got in math, was like 80 something, 83 or 84. So, like I would have passed that math class if I just did not take the stinking honors class. But I had a reason why I did though, because it was so weird. If you took like a standard class, you would be put in with like the most rowdiest kids. But like the honors classes were like so nice and quiet, and that's the only reason why I took it. And she was actually a really good teacher, just the pace was way too fast. I could not keep up. I tried to do like the online tutorials, Khan Academy and all that stuff on YouTube, and I could just never wrap my hand around the material fast enough by the time like a test would come. It just sucked. It was sucky. And especially it was weird because all those kids in there were way younger than me. I was the oldest one in there. And it was like so kind of like weird. It's like, oh man, I'm like with all these younger kids than me and they're all smarter than me. Oh yeah, you like to go back to college? And I'm still thinking if I'll ever go one day. I never went. I was going to go. I actually lost out on like 60 something bucks of like one getting my ACT archived and like the application fees and everything, just for my dad to be like, "Hey, sweetie, like sorry we can't have you go we can't afford it." And he didn't want to do loans. I don't blame them though, because actually, I'm quite glad we didn't do loans, because then I'd be having to pay those off. I was gonna like major in Spanish or something, because that was the good one. The good thing I was actually pretty good at. Like I was taking Spanish all 4 years of high school, and actually my last year I took German as well. You should have seen the look on my German teacher's face when she found out I was in Spanish four. She's like, "Wait, you're doing two languages at once?" I'm like, "Yeah." I'm not good at math, but at least I was good at languages. And I was actually just starting to learn a Korean a little bit. Like I think I had learned how to read and write at the time. Like I've been learning Korean very slowly over the past few years. Like I haven't really I haven't like rushed into it. And I think that seems to be better because there was a time when I was cramming it and I just forgot everything I learned. But I noticed when you learn slower, it actually sticks better. Like you remember it more. Oh yeah, your teachers always like you. I know, right? It always feels so good when the teacher likes you, you know? And that's the one whose opinion really, well, I wouldn't say always matters because, some teachers are not that great. But, if you can tell if a teacher's a good person, their opinion really counts. Because, like all the kids can like say, "Oh, you're such a nerd," like that kind of crap, but it's like it doesn't matter. In the end, it really doesn't matter though. Because, like when you get out of school, they'll well, I don't know, everyone's working minimum wage jobs now, whether or not you did good because of the economy, but it used to be back then if you were smart, you'd get out and like get the good corporate job, and then those kind of people be working fast food. But not anymore. The tables have turned. Everybody's working fast food or retail. But that's more of an economy problem, though. Oh, yeah. I know, right? I would hate to have to be doing online school. And it really sucks because you know how it snowed? And so I was asking somebody, like, "Oh, you ready for the snow?" And he's like, "Yeah, but I still got to do online school." I'm like, "Oh my God, this is what my mom was fearing about." Like, she actually talked about this a long time ago. She worried about future kids, like, when they just started doing like online schooling type stuff, the first thing she said was like, "You know what? I bet one day there's gonna be no more snow days. If it snows, kids just got to go to do online school." And guess what? She was right. That's why it's so scary. Oh, you suck at sports. Yeah, me too. Oh my God, I hated it when we had to do PE and had to do like basketball or something. I'm good at badminton though, at least I was. I don't know, I haven't played in a while. But like at the time I was really good at badminton 'cause we would play in our backyard. But I never was good at basketball, and oh my God, little kids are aggressive. They're like, "No, pass me," like and they get all angry if the ball gets thrown toward you, and they're like, "No, I want the ball." Like, oh my God, yeah, take it, buddy. Jesus, they're so like hot-headed. Okay, there we go. I keep losing my count. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, same. Oh my God, like I actually before I came to Korea, I did like an online TEFL course, like teaching English as a foreign language, like a 120-hour version. Oh my God, it was so torturous trying to do that. And I'm not even learning with a person, like it's just all reading stuff, and it was just god awful. But, that's the only way I'm able to kind of work, at least, is because one, I'm married. Actually, the if you know like how mostly when people want to teach English in Korea, they usually need the college degree, right? But it doesn't matter what your major was. And I always thought that was really confusing. Like, you can have a math major and you're qualified to teach English in Korea. And I'm like, what? It actually turns out it's not for the teaching qualifications, it's for the visa. So you have like a reason to work there or something, I guess, if you have a college degree. But I'm lucky because I'm married, so I already have a marriage visa and I have a TOEFL certificate. So it just shows like I did some training for this. So I can work at maybe not a school, but I can work at places like the what they call hog ones. I can work at like their private academies that kids sign up for. It's like a really big type of culture here in Korea, hog one culture. Like there's hog ones for everything. So there's math, science, English, even Chinese actually. And I think there's some fun ones. There's even makeup hog ones I've heard of, and acting and singing hog ones. Let me see. Oh, you work at a CIT camp with kids. Oh, sharing gets really difficult fast. I can feel you. They always get bad teams when they all keep their hands in their pocket and run right in front of you. Oh god, I know, right? Oh, I hated how they used to make us like run the track outside, especially because Memphis heat is no dang joke. Like it can get like well, I know like probably Alex though has suffered the worst heat because she lives in Australia, so probably our heat, our summer heat is nothing compared to hers. But for at least in America, it's like oh my god, it's so hot and sticky because it's like really humid, and they would make us run this track like what 10 times or something, and it's just like I'm surprised none of us died of a heat stroke. Actually, a couple football players, not at my school but at surrounding schools in my town, actually died. Like every summer at least one or two football players would die from heat strokes during the summer practice, and it's like you think people will learn by now. Oh dear goodness, oh no, my I did not realize my phone is about to die. Holy crap. I thought I had it charged this whole time. That would have not been pleasant if my phone just like died on me. It's that 10% flash up on the screen. Oh, yeah. Florida heat, yeah, definitely takes it all. I don't know how you guys live down there. Well, at least you have key limes, though. Would I die to have like some fresh homemade key lime pie? Not the store-bought stuff, you know what I mean? Oh, really? They would let you go home if it got too hot? That's nice, actually. Here in America, they're like, we're just gonna let you suffer. But of course, it's not as hot as Australia, though. Like, oh my goodness. I can imagine. Oh yeah, like my aunt used to live in Arizona for a while, and actually, even though it was technically hotter than Memphis, oh my God, I love that kind of heat so much more because like it's dry, and I know some people don't like dry heat, but at least you can breathe. Holy crap, like when you have really high humidity type heat, it's so hard to breathe and you feel wet all the time. Like that's the worst thing. Like you take a shower and then like you never dry off and it's so horrible. You have to have like the AC on full blast. Uh-oh, which one were the ears? I think these were the ears. Wait. Oh my god, did I make like five of these? I was only supposed to make four and I made five of them. Oh, well, I got strawberry real quick. I need a change of color. I'm getting sick of seeing the white yarn. Ah, yes, Sam, I love dry heat, isn't it? 117, wait, Celsius? Oh, wait, I think, oh, wait, you mean 47 Celsius is like 117 Fahrenheit. I was about to say 117 Celsius, I think you'd probably be dead. Oh my god. I'm trying to think how high it got here. It got pretty hot here last summer, but it's like this, it's so weird here in Korea, at least in the city. It's like, it's just as hot as Memphis, but the winters are way colder. Like, oh my God, I've been suffering this dang winter. Like, at least the good thing is Memphis winters are mild. Like, I think it's usually like 45 degrees, maybe 50. So it's really nice. Like, Alex is like, whoops, bloody hot. Oh, yeah, when you use a humidifier. I've never bought one before. I wonder what they're like. Everyone, they always say like they're good for like colds or something. Actually, I might need one. I always have like my nose is always really dry and it bugs me. Let me see. Where's the nose is always really dry and it bugs me. Let me see. Where's the top part? Okay, so I single crochet and then chain two and then I slip stitch. So, I don't know if you guys can see this. Single crochet, and I'm going to chain two. And then in the second chain from the hook, I'm going to slip stitch. and then repeat. I guess you get like a total of 5, so single crochet, chain 2, and then slip stitch. Oh yeah, you always have a stuffy nose. I know, right? I honestly am starting to think if I have post-nasal drip or some crap, because like I always have a stuffy nose, no matter what time of year, and it's so annoying. My nose is like my worst enemy. But at the same time, my greatest asset because Korean people seem to really like my nose. And it's the weirdest thing ever. I used to actually not like my nose. I used to think, oh, I have such a big, like, pointy nose. Like, I look just like my mom, but my mom has, like, that really cute, classic, like, swoop nose that a lot of American people really like. Like, the American classic cute girl nose. I didn't get it. I got my dad, like, a weird mix of her nose and my dad's nose. My husband said he noticed about me was my nose. I'm like, what? Like, okay. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, one more. One more. It looks like crap, right? But the magic happens when you pull the string. Uh, and then to finish off, I'll just like slip stitch in instead of single crochet. Oh no, no, don't do this to me. Okay, I just pulled the wrong end. I thought it was gonna break. So it looks like crap, and then I'm gonna pull the magic loop. There we go. Yeah, perfect for top of a strawberry. I'm gonna maybe... Where's the end? Oh, you have to frog a row in your scarf. I know, don't you hate that? Like, you work on something so much and then you realize a mistake several rows later and you're like, oh no, I gotta do it all again. Oh my god, this yarn is fighting me, I swear to god. Ugh. Yeah, this is sometimes why I don't roll, like, I don't, um, pre... Like, if I just do it, it's fine, but if I notice, like, certain acrylic yarns, if I, like, split it and then I wrap it up, it'll get like this later. Like it becomes like this mess. So I'll save it like this and then just split it when I need it. It's a little bit easier that way. Oh, hey Skeletor, you came! I know, right? I don't know what time it is in America. I tried to like make it where it would be like late afternoon for people in the US. Maybe early. Well, I think it was like 4 o'clock I started if you're in like Pacific time. Maybe I think it was like 6 o'clock if you were like Central Time. I have no idea what time it is now though. I'll set that aside. Now let me start on the strawberry. Oh no, I forgot I gotta crochet on strawberry seeds. No, no, not crochet, sew on. That's gonna be a pain in the butt. Okay, so now I'm gonna do 6 single crochet in the magic circle. Oh, at 7 p.m. Okay, so that's still decently early then. I know technically I probably should have gotten on earlier, but oh god. I didn't want to. I went to bed at like 4, so I didn't want to have to wake up like even earlier. I think I only got like 5 hours of sleep. Which is why I need another sip of my coffee. I keep forgetting to drink it. Okay, let me make sure I have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, yeah, 9 p.m. Also, you live on the East Coast. Oh, yeah, stay up till 1 a.m. I know, right? Isn't that the best? Like staying up late with your mom, like watching TV. Actually, me and my grandma used to when she would visit for summers, my other grandma, not the one with dementia, but the my mom's mom, she would come and we would like stay up late watching like Ozzie and Harriet or something. Let's see. Oh, I'm gonna do one single crochet and then increase. I'm gonna use the bobby pin stitch marker for this. This is like the only stitch marker that seems to actually work well for me is the freaking bobby pin. But the only problem is though is that it's really long. So when I'm like crocheting, it like gets in the way sometimes, like and when I'm doing small stuff. So it gets kind of annoying. That's why I try to make like this, a little spiral, but I made it too big. It's too thick for the stitch. Sweet home? Oh, what's that? Um, is that what I think it is? Wait, but you said reading though. I don't know if is it a comic? Cause there's a Korean TV show called Sweet Home about like monsters in this like town. Like I don't know the full story of it. It's a little bit too creepy for me visually anyway. Like a little bit too gory, but it seemed interesting. Let me see. So now I'm gonna increase. Ah, yeah. So you're reading the same thing? Yeah, I guess it's a K drama. Yeah. Okay. So that's what I'm thinking. Is it like a So it was like a book before. Okay. Oh god, is it as creepy as I think it is? Oh my god. Like we try to watch one episode and it was just ooh, I couldn't. Like I liked some of the creepy stuff, but some when it comes to people dying, I can't watch it too much. I'm like, oh, I can't watch this. No. It's so weird. I love creepy stories, but I hate it when it comes to gory stuff. My stomach just gets too sick. Oh yeah, it's a webtoon. Oh yeah, they're gonna make a Oh, I didn't. Divine Rose Night. Do you by any chance watch the True Beauty? Not watch. Read the True Beauty webtoon. I think they're gonna make that into a K drama soon. That was like one of my favorite webtoons. The girl who's like puts on a whole new face with makeup or something. Actually, it's so funny because when it showed like her old face, like when the character was in middle school, it looked a lot like my not my should I say friend? More like when I used to do it at the taekwondo, like the younger kids, younger than me, Jaehee, she was one of the Mr. Park's family. Like they own the Korean church in Memphis, and I used to go there a little bit. And she was like his daughter, and she was really sweet. Okay, I'm gonna do two single crochet and then increase. Let me see. Oh god, the I keep forgetting to read the chat. Let me see. Oh my god, Skeletor can't get enough of the gory stuff. Well, like yeah, like my husband loves watching gory stuff. I don't know, like, and my sister too. My young sister, she wants to be a freaking mortician, which I mean, that's a good job and everything, but she loves like gory things, and I'm just like, what's wrong with y'all? I don't know. I think some people can handle it, but I think for me, it's more like it's not just gore. Like, you know, in superhero movies, when like a monster or the bad guy blows up a building or something, I instantly get so mad. I'm thinking all those poor people in that dang building, they're just living their own lives, and then blink, they're all dead in a second. You know what I mean? Like when we watched, what was it? That kaiju's? I forgot what it was called. It was like those like sea mon or like they're kind of like Godzillas or something. They come out of the sea. I forgot. They were called kaiju's or something. I forgot the name of the movie. But like that, whenever I see like buildings get destroyed, I get mad. Like I can take some gore though. You know the funny thing is, oh wait, Divine Rose Night. Do you know Kingdom then on Netflix? The zombie like Chosun era zombie drama. Ah, yeah, that's what it was. Pacific Rim. Thank you, Divine Resnight. Yeah, like that. I could watch that, but like, I get so mad when I see like areas of like people living, like their like homes and apartments and buildings get destroyed, and I just get so mad. I'm like, those people were just sleeping. They were just taking a nap, and this damn kaiju just comes up and destroys the side of the building. But yeah, like I'm totally fine with Kingdom actually. Like it's kind of gory, right? But I don't know why. I'm like fine with it. It depends on the gore for me. Like some gore I'm okay with seeing, but I think more the creepy up close gore, like in Sweet Home, a little bit. It kind of. Oh yeah, if you have Netflix, you should watch it. It's so good. There's actually 2 seasons of it. I think a third season is coming out. Even though technically the story didn't completely finish. I mean, you know what I mean? Like the season 2 had a little bit of a cliffhanger, so I'm really hoping. Think about the children. I know, right? Like imagine how many families just die and like theoretically die when like cities are being destroyed, you know what I mean? In like those movies. Oh yeah, watching Supernatural. Ah, I know, right? Like I tried watching Supernatural too because you know it can be funny sometimes. But some things were a bit tad too gory for me to handle. But I do love the memes though. Like the oh he got the booty the booty meme. I love that. That's my favorite supernatural meme. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing. 2 single crochet and increase. Oh, your mom loves watching Walking Dead. I think did my sisters watch that? I think they did. I know Jung watched it and I watched a little bit of it too. That one seems pretty okay. I don't know why. Is it me? Like zombie ones are almost like I'm okay with zombies or something. Well, except for that scene in The Walking Dead. This was not a zombie scene. This was actually, like I don't know all the storylines, but it's like I know there's some bad humans in Walking Dead, like some group of bad people, like they were killing other people or something. It was kind of too icky. Like I think like I don't want to talk about the scene, but it was like, ugh. I think because what they were gonna eat them later or something. Like creepy. Trying to think. I think my mom is the same too. We like spooky stuff, but we don't. She doesn't like gore either. Actually, we love like thriller type stuff, like Dean Koontz. Oh my god, I would love a good Dean Koontz novel. I think like Watchers is like one of my favorite. Me and my mom's favorites, like Watchers, about like the smart dog and like the evil monster that escaped from a laboratory, and this couple has to like help the dog. It's pretty good. Oh yeah, Zombieland. I like that because that's a comedy. Yeah, the Twinkie guy. Oh my god. Yeah, Zombieland was fine. Like it's like if you do gore in a comedic kind of way, I'm okay with that. It's like more like as long as it's not too graphic, I'm pretty good with it. Oh, I hate that. Like, don't you just hate that? You're really sleepy and then your like body's like, nah, bish. I'm gonna just stay awake. Wait, I think I messed something up. I have an extra stitch I should not have. I'm gonna pray this frogging doesn't mess up. I noticed this kind of helps if I like when it starts the fibers start attaching to each other. If I just kind of flick it through, that kind of helps. Oh no, no, please don't do this to me. I don't want to start over. Oh my god, it's already been an hour and 30 minutes of all I've done is just the ears and the arms. Yeah, I love Twinkie Guy. Oh yeah, things like Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Ooh, no, thank you. No, thank you, buddy. That is too much for me. Hey, any of you guys like a Lost Boys fans? Because actually, whenever I hear Chainsaw Massacre, I instantly think of the movie Lost Boys when Michael makes like the joke about that. When they enter their grandpa's room and it's like, looks like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Well, that'd be good. I loved Ghostbusters. That was really funny. Plus, me and my mom, we love Bill Murray. He's so good. Oh, he's so old now, isn't he? It's. Oh yeah, he was in Zombieland too. I remember that. Like get Murrayed. That was like my favorite joke they made. Oh yeah, Melissa McCarthy. I think that's her name. I forgot how old is she? Like I think she's not super young, right? Like isn't she 30 something? But she looks like she's able to play like this young 20 something year old. Like that girl just does not age. At least if this is the same thing I'm thinking of. Frankie's like under the mask. I'm just a ooh faced. Oh my god, it's so funny because I know like uwu and owu were really popular before, but now because of I don't know if any of you guys watched The Click, but now whenever I see uwu or owu, I think of like his little cat thing he drew. I love his videos. He's so funny. Oh, I know, right? There's like the I haven't even really watched Stranger Things. I think it's the same problem for me. Like those, what are they called? Denomorphigan? I'm probably not saying it right. Oh, those things creep me the heck out. Like I really love the 80s themes of Stranger Things, but I can't stand my husband was watching it like when it first came out, and I saw the scene where the how do you say it? Demomorphigans? Demorphigans? I can't say it, but like they all broke loose and started killing the scientists, and I was like, no, I'm not watching this no more. I noped out of there. Cause if I watch something like that, I can't sleep. It's like you feel like you're car sick. Yeah. Oh, demigorgons, demigorgons. Wait, can you guys still hear me? It said I was like reconnecting a second ago. Let me move around, make sure it's still. Let me check my battery. Will it let me check it? Oops. Oh my goodness. What is my battery? Oh god, my battery's at 25%. Jesus. Well, at least it's charging now. It was 10% like a few minutes ago. Oh yeah, it goes in and out. I'm wondering if that has to do with my phone being low. I'm not sure. So we have really good internet. Oh, but I'm in here. Oh, that's what. You know what? I think next time I stream, I probably can't do it at this desk. I might need to do it in the living room. For some reason, the internet is a little bit slower in here, even though like literally the living room is right over there. And the doors are open. There's no reason for the internet to be blocked. I mean, it's Korea. We have like the fastest internet here. What was I about to do? Oh yeah, so this time I have to do 3 single crochet. Uh, yeah. Good lord, it's taking me forever to do this dang strawberry. But at least it's finally easier to hold now. Like when stuff gets to like this size, I can like do a little bit better because I have something to hold on to. That's always the hardest part. Oh my god, when I do micro crochet, it is so hard. More, not the crocheting part, but having something to hold on with the other hand. There's like nothing there. Let me see, 1, 2, and 3. Oh yeah, any Gem and the Holograms fans in here? I've been finally rewatching it. I found a place to watch it at. It used to be they used to have it on Netflix and they took it off. And before that, it used to be all the episodes were on YouTube, and I guess YouTube took that down. Maybe when it got put on Netflix. But I watch it on watchcartoons.com, and it's so nice being able to rewatch it all. Oh, what series? Oh, oh, Are you talking about Stranger Things, Divine? I was about to say, Gem and the Holograms is not a sad series. At least it shouldn't be. It's pretty happy. But I think it's kind of lagging a bit. Like I can see on my other screen, there's like a bit of a delay. Yeah. Oh, I guess maybe some. Do any important characters die in Stranger Things? Oh yeah, I do. I remember seeing like somebody's, like some lady's boyfriend dying when all those scientists were getting killed by the demogorgons. Like, yeah, that was kind of sad. Especially since, like, the poor lady's realizing how her boyfriend died a very horrible death. Like, I can't watch stuff like that. It's too much. Did I do correctly? Trying to count. Let's see. Yeah. Oh wait, I do have the right amount. My brain is thinking the previous round. I'm like, I got an extra stitch, but like, no, I don't. I have the perfect amount. I'm thinking of when I did 2 single crochet and then increase, but I forgot it's 3 single crochet and increase now. So I'm good. I hate it when my brain does that. It's like, ugh, makes me so worried for the future. I do get worried, like if I'll be able to still crochet when I'm old. Oh yeah, Bob. Oh God, his name is Bob. That's so. There's always someone named Bob who gets it. I feel like that's like one of those. If you have one of those names, you're gonna be the first to go. Okay, now. Oh God, now I do 8 single crochets. I really hope I don't lose my count. I think if I'm correct. Oh no, it's 8 single crochets. No, not an increase. It's a decrease. Oops, my bad. I was about to say it shouldn't be getting any bigger. Oh, I had an uncle named Bob. Do I have anyone in my family named Bob? I'm not sure. I guess you could count my uncle, but no one ever calls him Bob though. His name's Robert, but I know I think people call people who name Robert Bob, I think, right? I think we had someone named Bill though. Wait, no, that's not a family member, that's a family friend, Bill. And like, his son Justin would like used to come over and hang with my dad, like, cause he was like an older, like college age kid, and I forgot like him and my dad, and we'd all go camping. Man, I miss those days. I haven't gone camping in a long time. Oh, you have a Bill in your family? Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Alex Richard is like the worst short name. I don't even know how they came to that conclusion, calling a guy Richard the other name, named after a very popular sporting goods store. I don't want to say it on here in case. I don't know. Can you get demonetized for? Yeah, because I always hear streamers saying they can't really cuss a lot. So I don't know. It's so weird. It's like the name of a sporting goods, but I'm scared if I say it, the YouTube would be like, "Oh, you said a bad word," even though I'm not even monetized. So still, they love any reason to squash on you for any little mistake. Okay, 5. I hate how to count like 2 or 3 times before my brain remembers it. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, you have a cousin named Rob? I'm trying to think. I don't think anyone ever called my uncle Rob though. I think everyone just always called him Robert. Oh, I just now saw your Alex's. I think Molang is a chubby boy. He is a chubby boy. Yes, he is. He's real chubby. I know that's why I like this new one because his belly like sticks out at the end, like with his strawberry. So it looks like his little belly is supporting the weight of the strawberry. Oh, oh, that's so weird. My live count changed. It was like literally like an hour and something, like hour and 30 minutes, and now it's like back to it says 7 minutes now. That's so weird. Oh God, I gotta count again. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, I was about to increase, but then I remembered, wait, this is a decrease round. So I'm gonna do. I know I call it single crochet two together. That's just for me easier to write. I think it's more because you can change the number in between. Because, you know, you can say decrease, but like, what if you want to do like three times? Because I've seen like the three single crochet decrease. So I like how you can just like swap the two for a three and just makes it easier to write. Oh my god, go. There we go. Oh, it's just decreasing by two, so that's good. Oh, why it keeps. I don't know why. It keeps doing like a. The chat keeps doing like a. This comment is held for review. And it's like not anything even bad. Like, one was. It's so cute. And they were like, this comment is held for review. Like, what? Why? YouTube, what's wrong with you? Are you good, YouTube? What? No, you're not spamming the chat. No, I think like a lot of people left. There's only four people left. Yeah. I took two. I haven't even started Molang yet. I've just only been making his little arms. And I made too many of them. Yeah, definitely next time I need to play some music because it's probably a bit on the quiet side. Yeah, that's true. I totally forgot to put. I was gonna put on my Instagram story that I was going live, and I totally forgot to do it. So, I'll just do it next time. I mean, this was just like a small. I knew there wouldn't be a lot of people. I was actually surprised that even 10 people showed up. I was like really happy. I was like, wow. Because, you know, this is like the very first one ever, so. And not to mention, I was kind of late to it too, like having to restart everything. Uh, I know, right? I know what you mean, Divine Rose. Because, like, when I'm in Louis' chat, I'm having to, like, I hate, don't you hate it when you type really your message as fast as you can and then the topic changes? Like, when I'm, like there's a couple messages I've never sent on Louis' stream because, like, I had it all typed out and ready to go, and then I look up and I notice the chat, like, the topic changed. And I feel like, oh, it's too late. I can't do it now. I can't, you know, like, they're talking about something different now. And I hate that. Let me see. I know, right? It is a nice conversation. Yeah, like I remember when I did like not a couple creations, like it was just me and one other lady were talking with her, but we had like a really good chat actually. Like it was a really fun live stream, even though it only us two were the only two people watching her. But you know, it's like I said earlier, it's like I always feel bad for like really popular streamers. Like they never get to have meaningful chats with their chat because the messages, even on slow mo, even on the highest slow mo, they go by so fast. And even then, it's just like a bunch of like kids like spamming emojis most of the time or all caps. And it's just like, it sucks when I try to like see if anyone's trying to ask any like questions or something like anything meaningful, but it's always just spammers and those kind of chats. I know, right? Like, I'm actually glad my chat's not empty. That would have been really awkward if like nobody came and I'm just like doing this and like talking to myself. That'd be a little too weird. I know I need to get more used to this. Oh yeah, question. How does my voice sound actually? We did like a test stream. Me and my husband did a test stream like a couple weeks ago, and I hated how my voice sounded. It sounded like a little kid's voice, and I was like, Whose voice is that? No way is that my voice." Small but mighty. Wait, what's small but mighty? Him or my voice? I don't know which one you meant. Yeah, he is mighty though. He got his little strawberry. Okay, thank you. I'm always like self-conscious about my voice. It really sucks because like to me, you know, I heard that your voice sounds slightly deeper to yourself, which sucks because to me, I always thought I had a grown-up sounding voice, and then my mom was like, Junior, you might want to work on how you talk. You sound like a kid sometimes. I'm like, really? I always thought I sounded grown up when I talk. And then I heard myself recorded and I was like, oh my Jesus, no, I sound like a 13-year-old. No. That was really embarrassing. I actually like your voice though. I love the Australian accent. Are you kidding me? It's like the coolest accent in the world. That and Irish. Because every time I think of like when I think of Irish accent, I think of Sean going like Irish accent, sexiest accent in the world, or sexiest accent. It's so funny, but yeah, those are my two favorite actually, Australian and Irish accents. They're just so cool. Oh, thank you, Frankie. Yeah, like I was when I first started playing Fortnite, it was like the first game I did online where you talk to other people. I mean, I used to play online, Left 4 Dead when it first came up, but the oh my God, the chatting thing or like speaking was so horrible. Like I guess back then everyone had crappier mics, and it was just impossible to try to talk to people on there. But like Fortnite was the first time I actually started talking to people, and I heard like some people have like a playback, like you can hear your echo, and I was like, oh my God, is that what I sound like? And there was one time when I was playing GTA and the echo, not echo, yeah, echo or playback, I sounded like Bart Simpson. It was the weirdest thing ever. Like, hey man, eat my shorts. Like, I was like to me, I don't sound like Bart Simpson, but when I heard the echo, I sounded like Bart Simpson. And even the other guy said it too. Like, why the hell you sound like Bart Simpson? And I was like, I don't know. I'll just use this scrap yarn. I forgot I need to make. Where's the end part? This will be the front. I need to make some strawberry lines. Oh, really? Your voice sounds higher in your head? Isn't that weird? Like, I'm always used to people saying like, "Oh, your voice sounds lower to yourself," which makes sense because of the whole like bone echo thingy majigger. Crikey! Oh, I do love me some Crocodile Dundee. I need to watch that. I haven't watched that in forever. That was my favorite. I know I don't know if any like Australians love or hate Crocodile Dundee, but I loved that movie growing up. It actually made me want to go to Australia and think like Australians were like the coolest people ever. Also, like I heard like someone say like it was like a Reddit post somewhere, and someone was like, Australians are just Tex or British Texans, and I was like, that fits so perfectly actually, because like Texans are kind of like the cooler Southern people, like they don't give a darn, their accent is cool, and then you got like British people, like I mean British people are fun. Like I love Catnip, like Catnip. She's like one of my favorite YouTubers. Uh, but Australian accents are just cooler. Let me see. Oh yeah, reverb. Yeah, it is weird. Oh, how am I being treated playing GTA or Fortnite being a girl? I've had some really, really mixed like games. So it's like weird. Like I noticed most of the time if I play with guys that are like either my age or older, they're totally chill. It's the kids that are like is you're either gonna have a kid like, oh hey, you're a girl, oh, that's nice, or that, or you're gonna have a kid. Now, Alex, this is especially with Australian kids because I told you I play with my New Zealand friends, so I play on Oceania sometimes. And my God, Australian kids are freaking brutal. Like they say some of the nastiest things ever, like some dirty crap, and I'm like, kid, I can't say anything back to you because I don't want to get in trouble, you know. But like they'll say some nasty things to me, and it's like, and then like some will be nice. That's why I like my New Zealand friend. Most of his friends are pretty chill. They're like Cooper and them. They're pretty sweet kids. Like they're I think yeah, Cooper's Australian. Yeah, they're pretty sweet. But like a couple of other kids I play with, they're not so sweet. Um, but in America, most of the kids it's kind of like a mixed bag of like I'll get some kids that are nice and I'll get some kids that are little craps. But mostly the older people are chill, you know? They don't really mind. I don't think they care. It's just younger kids that have a stick up their butt. Actually, oh Tito, you're back. I know, right? They are. It's so weird. That's why I love my Korean students. That's why I like, my students at the hot one, they're like the sweetest freaking kids alive. Oh wait. Oh, my voice is perfect for the worm on the string. Oh, let me see. What should I say? Is there like type something you want me to say that the worm on the string would say? I can do like a really high pitched voice. It's kind of creepy. Like, oh, hello, boys and girls. Hello, again. How you doing? Like that kind of stuff. Oh, I love like when I go on Fortnite and I like talk weird and people like creep people out. I have like even a demon voice I would do, but it's so hard to do. It like hurts my throat if I do. If I do too much. It's like really hard. But I made this like British kid cry one time because I kept like doing the whole voice. I kept it up the entire game, and he was like, "Stop it! You're scaring me." And he was like not that young. He was like at least like 10 or 11. Yeah, sounds like Fortnite. Yeah, American kids can be spoiled. I will say though, most of the American kids that were nice to me, like real that always seem to like me, are Hispanic kids. They're like the sweetest. Like every kid, like that they're like, oh yeah, I'm Hispanic, or like you'll hear them talking Spanish in the background with their abuelita or something, and like they're like the sweetest. I've never come across like a mean Hispanic, or at least an American Hispanic kid. You know what I mean? It's always the white kids that are the little white boys that are like the most meanest, especially like the like 10 and 11-year olds. The older they get, the more chill they get, though. I've noticed, but like the young ones. Oh, you just blue screened? Wait. Oh, oh, did my voice scare you? The demon voice scared you. I need to practice it though. Sometimes I can get it deeper. But yeah, oh my god, this is so fun to do. Uh, what am I supposed to do? Oh yeah, single crochet and decrease. Yeah, I'm gonna be lazy. I'm only doing one side. Ain't nobody got time to be doing this on both sides if you're not gonna even see it. Oh, like did your computer blue screen? Oh god, that reminds me of like like they used to talk about like the blue screen and everything, and then they talk about like what was it like the some kind of big virus that went around like in the mid 2000s. Like I remember seeing it on the news. I forgot what it was called. It was like a worm or something, like worm virus, or like it was affecting like all kinds of computers all at once. Like ugh, creepy. Actually, I wonder if there's going to be any. Like, I know there's probably phone viruses now, but I wonder if there'll be any more in the future. Like, please, no, I do not want any viruses. Oh no, I think I'm going to have to add a new skein of yarn because, like, only this much is left, but I have 2 rounds to go. They're decreased though, so I'm going to hopefully. Like, nobody wants to add a new round of yarn on the last round. You know what I mean? Really, Tito? That sucks. Oh yeah, actually, I remember when I was in San Francisco and I worked at the Ross there. Um, my coworker Amalia, she's like half Hispanic, half Filipino. Yeah, half a Filipino. She was really gorgeous too, by the way. But like I was asking her about like mean girls in high school. She actually said the Hispanic girls were like the in California, like Hispanic girls were like the mean girls there. And it's like it's so weird because I'm so used to like it just being the typical bleach blonde, fake tan skin. Oh my god, like Southern Mean Girls is like they way overdo their tans. Like those they would have like Oompa Loompa orange skin. I'm like, why was that ever a trend? Why? And like then you see a girl who like didn't do one for a while and she would be just so much prettier. Like, girl, don't waste your money. You're so much prettier. Don't do that. And plus you're putting like probably a lot of chemicals on your skin too. Oh yeah, Spanish can be really sassy. I know, right? Probably I learned some good cuss words from Breaking Bad. Like I don't want to say it because I'm pretty sure I will get flagged on YouTube. Oh yeah, Americans are either nice or mean or have no comment. I know, right? And like the Australian kids, man, they always had something mean or dirty to say. Oh my goodness. But then I'd run across a couple nice ones, you know, but they were rare. But I always love to say, like, Australian kids, like, it's their birthright to say the C word, because so many, they love saying the C word a lot, and it's so funny. But, like, it fits so well, I don't know why, like, I feel like, oh, actually, one time when I was playing with my friend, he has a younger toddler brother, they're Australian as well, and the mother, she would cuss at her toddler, and I was like, what the heck? Like throwing F-bombs and everything. And I'm like, dang, this poor 2 year old. And then the 2 year old was cussing. They like it actually the little brother actually told the mom to F off, and I'm like, what am I listening to? Oh my god. Oh really? You hate the C word? Well, to me, I only like it when they say it in a jokey way. You know what I mean? When they're not being serious. Like my friend Dylan, the New Zealand kid. He'll say it, but like in a almost endearing kind of way, like, ah, you freaking see. Like, you know, like, and they're joking around. Like, when it's like that, I think that's fine. When they're just joking. I done lost my place. Oh, yeah, okay, I think this was single crochet. No, no, it wasn't. Oh, I forgot what was the last one. What was this? Okay, this was single crochet. But yeah, it was really sad hearing like that mom talk to her toddler that way, and then the toddler throwing it back at her. Like it was such a bizarre, like even crappy American homes. I've never seen like that kind of family dynamic before. Yeah. Oh, I know. Have you ever been in high school and like the freshmen are the ones that actually cuss the most? Like they use it too much. My classmates, all that are the same age as me, they would just like cuss up a storm and it looked not that cool. But like the older kids, they would cuss, but like lightly, like they sprinkle it in their sentences and it looked so much cooler when you do it like that, to be honest. Yeah, gotta learn to cuss with style. I know, I have to control my speech because I cuss a lot. The good thing is actually I cuss usually in Korean. The problem is that's not that good now because you know, especially if I'm around kids, I'll forget. Because when I was in Ross, you know, you kind of can't really cuss around the customers, so I would cuss in Korean. Because even though we had a lot of Asian customers, not many were Korean. A couple were. So, you know, I got to have some great conversations with them, but most of the time they were like, oh, at least we didn't have too many Koreans to hear me, and I would cuss in Korean when I get pissed. And then, but the problem is when I came to Korea, I realized I can't do that no more, or I'm gonna get in trouble. Let's see, one, two. Let me see, three. Try not to lose my count. Did I do this right? I think I did. Okay, let me close it off. Yay, I didn't have to add a new skein of yarn. Oh yeah, they say words that they shouldn't. We should call people like that. Oh, bogans. Oh yeah, what does that mean exactly? I've never heard that word before. Bogans. And when I see it, if it's like I just replace the B with S. Oh Jesus! If I replace it with SL, it becomes like slogans. That's what my brain does immediately when I see it. Oh, what'd you miss? Oh Jesus! How long ago was that? Oh, only 2 minutes. Oh, it froze. I not really that much. We were mostly talking about Australian kids cussing, basically. I finally finished the strawberry. Oh my god, it looks so. I don't know if it looks wonky to you, but it looks wonky to me. That's because anytime I crochet far away, everything turns out a little wonky. Makes me mad. I'm like, I don't want it to look like this. I want it to look nice. Wonder how much this lags. But yeah, I'm wondering if maybe next time I live stream, maybe I should do in the living room. Like bring the table in there and set it up. Maybe the Wi-Fi will be connection will be a little bit stronger. Let me just. Oh god, I think I sewed too much. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna sew the top on. I'm actually, you know what? Should I cheat? You know what? I'm gonna cheat. Let me plug in my hot glue gun. I don't feel like sewing the top on, so I'll wait for my hot glue gun to warm up because ain't no one got time for sewing. I think the only things sewed on are the arms because I'd use the stitch method where it looks more seamless, so it looks like it's part of the crochet. But this strawberry is hot glued on. The only problem is that you probably would. Oh, you found my Discord? Yay! He's round like you. I know, right? But he's adorable, though, isn't he? Round is the best shape. And, like, his little tummy sticks out. That's good that you found the Discord, though. Yeah, yeah, if you go onto the free patterns, it's got, like, the little green heart, that channel. It should be in pinned messages. The feet will be different, though, because I made the feet bigger. But for this one I'm making the feet the same size. Because if you look at the pictures of Molang, his feet and arms are, like, actually the same size. So I'm just going to do that. Okay, I think, yeah, these are too small to start off with him. If I do, I'm gonna have to, like, be adding a new skein of yarn every 2 seconds. So I'm gonna probably split one of these real quick. I'll put that there. Put that there. Throw that somewhere. Worm does content. Hello, Worm does content. Wait. Are they in our Discord? I can't remember. That username looks familiar. Let me see. So I'm just gonna take this one. Oopsie. But actually sometimes, like, just doing this for a little bit is pretty fun. Like, it's like mindless work. I've never seen such an intelligent bug. I know, right? Oh yeah, it's gonna be a lot bigger when you make it, right, Divine Rose Knight? Because yeah, I wonder how big it'd be if I just crocheted it, like, with this, but, like, all my yarn is cut up. So imagine me trying to make this same thing with this. I'm gonna have to be, like, adding every couple of rows. I'm gonna have to be adding a new strand of yarn. That'd be too much trouble. I'm hoping that when the YouTube gets monetized and I start making money, I want to, like, go on a really big yarn shopping spree. It is long overdue. I haven't been on, like, an Ella May's and Crochet Girl, on my Discord, those two girls. They have their own little Discord, Crochet Discord, and, like, whenever they post, like, the yarn sale, like, during Christmas, like, oh yeah, Michael's is having a yarn sale, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm missing out. Like, if I had gone to visit at Christmas, I would have been able to go to that. But no, Corona was like, nah, you're not going, sis. I mean, technically I could go, but when you come back, you have to do, like, a 14-day quarantine thing, and you have to pay, like, $1,400 for it. So, like, 1,400, and then, like, and that's per person. So if me and Jung went, that'd be double that. That'd be, like, yeah, $2,800. And I'm like, we have an apartment here. I would like to just go. I think they did change it now. I think now if you're a Korean citizen and if your spouse, even if your spouse is not Korean, I have the card, the foreigner registration card. I think now you can quarantine in your own home now. Just they survey you. So we just can't leave here for 14 days. So that's a bit better, but I still don't want to do that, though. I want to just wait till they make a vaccine and get this not travel ban, but travel restrictions lifted. That'd be a lot easier. All the yarn we bought. I have no more room for yarn. Now I feel, yeah, like, back when I was doing bigger crochet, I had so much, like, because you'd have to buy a lot of yarn because it would go away quickly, like, as soon as you do, like, 1 or 2 projects, like 1 or 2 big plushies, and the yarn's gone. So I'd have a ton, and we were, like, running out of space where to put it. Having to hold yourself back. You're really good at holding yourself back from everything. Oh, but with yarn it's impossible. I know, right? Oh my god. So many times I've snuck off to get yarn. Oh, those were the good old days. Oh, Jesus, where'd I put the end? Okay, let me wrap this one up real quick before it gets all tangled. Oh, yeah, the Divine Rose and that said, I think they're in Louis' Discord. Yeah, the Worm Does content. That's why I thought the name looked familiar. I've seen it before. Oh yeah, I think it is from Louis' Discord now that I think about it. Because I mixed it up and I thought it was Alex. Because she does the worm on the hook ring and I thought maybe she renamed her nickname. And then I saw Alex, like a message from Alex like nearby. I'm like, oh wait, so that's not her. So this is a different person. I know, right? I do it mostly for the color because you can never have enough colors. Like there's so many shades, Like when I did Stitch, Stitch from Lilo and Stitch, I actually went out to go buy yarn for that. Like I bought like 3 or 4 different shades of blue, because he's got like a weird greenish blue color, dark blue, blue. Oh wait, no, not greenish blue. The yarn I bought was slightly dark greenish blue, but it looked good as the dark blue part because I couldn't find the exact blue for that, so I went with like a dark green blue. But it was doable. Oh my god, there's like a yarn I used to get. I forgot what it's called. Is that Hobby Lobby? Lovecraft's yarn? Is that Lovecraft? I don't want to open my bin to go check it out. That's too much trouble. But it was something. It's like a cheap yarn. It's a big skein, and I could never find the same color in any of the other yarn brands. And I used to call it my waffle color yarn because I would make like the little. I don't know if any of you guys ever seen on my Instagram. Like deep down, you can see near the first pictures, there's the craft fair me and my mom did, and I had like some waffle cozies. It was like the light ones, not the dark color ones. I really hate that color. It looks so grayed out. But the really light yellowy brown ones, I call that my waffle yarn. Why does it keep saying why does it keep holding you? Maybe it's because it's the first live stream. Maybe, I don't know. Does Louis have to do this all the time? Actually, now that I think about it, like, do you have to like show messages for the? You have to tap it to show it. I had no idea you had to do that. I thought it was going through. Let me see. I forgot to apply the Guinness Book of Records. Oh yeah, I know, right? You should definitely apply especially if you made like the longest one. Oh, you had to put a sweater you're working on a box of banishment because you don't have any more yarn in the shade of what you need. I know, right? I'm rooting for you too, Alex. You gotta make that world record. Especially because worms on the I can't speak. Worms on a string are so adorable. Oh yeah, this is like a good amount. This is usually what I need like when I crochet like bigger things like this much. And even then this is still not enough. I probably would need like maybe one more of this for the body. Oh, I just saw up near the top your fiance calls you Yarn Goblin. I love that's so perfect. I'm trying to think. Probably John would probably call me Yarn Dodok. Dodok means thief in Korean. Oh my god, that actually reminds me of like this old lady. We gave her the nickname Gyul Dodok. Gyul is Clementine because one time we were waiting on a cab and like so in Korea we have to recycle and also you have to put food trash out. Like food trash actually goes separately. It's not for compost, it's actually to feed farm animals or something. So they make you put in these special yellow bags. And there was one bag that was full of like these old moldy clementines. And this old grandma looking lady comes along and starts fiddling through it. And she actually starts and she leaves and she comes back from the bag and she starts taking out the clementines and taking them home with her. So we named her the Gyurdoduk Clementine thief. I mean, I guess to be fair, they probably were still pretty much fine, I guess. But still, they had mold on them, though. But I mean, I can't blame her, though. Fruit is expensive here. It is so expensive. Like a little thing of strawberries, like this small, is like 8 or 9, maybe even $10. Oh, a 50-foot worm? Heck yeah. That'll take a lot of yarn though. Oh wait, no, I think you made it with something different, didn't you? It wasn't crocheted, it was something else. That might be a bit easier to make. Oh god, imagine if you made a crocheted one that long. That would take forever. But that'd be so cool. You made like a 50-foot long one and then like you decorate like your front porch with it. Like put it around like banisters and stuff. And it looks like your house is being overtaken by a worm on a string. I know, right? You would buy a huge worm, but you have no place for it. Worm on the string, new body. It will be the new body pillow trend. Actually, that probably would be cozy to sleep with, to be honest. It'll feel like you're like snuggling with a bunch of like warm, fuzzy dogs, probably. Oh, you do have a crocheted one? Oh, that'd be freaking awesome. Oh, so it does use yarn. Okay. I didn't know if it. Well, oh, do you like you brush it out? I think I've seen like where people do that with yarn. It makes like hair or something. It's really cool. Am I done yet with this splitting? Okay. Yarn python. I know, right? Oh my god, I hate like when you have to cough in public now. Like anytime you cough, people give you dirty looks. It's like I don't have corona, I swear. Oh god, I know, right? Like you do a lemonade stand and then they give you $5 and it's like, you don't have really much in change, so you gotta go ask your mom, like, Mom, I need some change. I remember we used to try to do that when we'd have a yard sale. Oh yeah, use the store-bought lemonade. I know, it makes it easier. I've tried making lemonade from scratch. I don't know how the flippin' heck they do it. It always tastes off. It never tastes right. So I'm wondering. Oh, I did see one time you had to make like a simple syrup, then you mix it with lemon juice. I think that's how. I think. Because like anytime I just put lemon, like I squeeze a lemon and I put sugar, it never tastes right. Oh my god. I need a drink. Oh, that's right. I forgot I brought this. I have my kudos on. This is, I remember Divine was asking me about it. This is actually a famous actor, Ba Dong-seok. He's such a funny guy. He always plays like some badass cop, like really tough guy, like knocking like gangsters out with like one punch. He's my favorite. If you like maybe Google him and like you put jajangmyeon or like the black bean noodles because there's like a drama he played in. And he wears like this stupid wig. It's like looks like a Lord Farquaad type kind of wig, and it's so hilarious. It's so creepy. Oh, Monster? No, it's more like a vitamin drink. Oh, they actually sell Monster here. Does it have caffeine? Um, I done forgot the word for caffeine in curry. I don't know. Let me see. Here's the ingredients if you want, if you can read it. I think it's more vitamin, because I see the word vitamin a lot, like vitamin B6 or B612. I think it might have some. I think some caffeine in it, but it's more. I've had a Monster before. I don't like how they taste so, but my mom loves them. But they make me feel jittery, which is really weird because usually I'm not that affected by caffeine that much. Uh oh, where did my did it fall? Oh no, the top to the strawberry is gone. can't find it. Oh well, I'll just make another one. It only took a few seconds. My God, this is getting so messy. I'm going to have to be more organized next time. It's kind of like vitamin. Have you ever, I'm trying to think if there's anything similar, like a vitamin energy drink. Wait. Have you ever had like a pre-workout before? Oh my God. I used to drink that a lot just for work to make me awake. It was so fun. Even like one time, it used to be really bright red too, and like we had like the upper management come, like they come and check how the store's doing, and they noticed my bright red liquid, like, oh, what you drink? And I actually said it's a pre-workout, so I can process the clothing faster. Like, oh, that's a neat idea. It's kind of like that, but like a level tone down, because I those used to make me a little bit jittery too if I drank too much. But it's like that. It's just like a vitamin energy drink. I think it gives you like the energy with the vitamin B stuff. Because I remember my dad used to have these vitamin tablets. They were like the dissolvable kind. They actually tasted really good. I used to probably eat too many of them. And they're like vitamin B12, I think. I can't remember if it was 12 or 6. It was one of them. And they give you like a little burst of energy. It's kind of like that. Because, like I don't want anything too strong, so I'm also drinking coffee. The other homemade was pure lemon. Oh God, pure lemon juice. I can never get my lemonade to taste good, so I always give up and go to Country Time. They sell that here too, actually. There's a grocery store, like I should say maybe discount grocery store, like those kind of stores where they sell little things a little bit cheaper. They actually sell the Country Time lemonade. I'm thinking of getting one. They're a little bit pricier though because they're technically imported, so they had to put the import tax on it. Yeah, you can think it's like a Gatorade that gives you energy. It tastes really pretty good too. Well, some people might not like it. It has a very ever so slight vitamin aftertaste. Have you ever gone like those like little smoothie places that put the crushed vitamins in it? My dad loves tropical smoothies. I think that's actually the name of the place, Tropical Smoothies, and they have like a bit of a vitamin aftertaste to them. It's like that, but there is a similar drink called Beta C or Beta Power or Beta 500 because there's a couple different brands. Beta 500, I think, is the most popular. That stuff is delicious. I love it. It's like purely like beautiful. It doesn't really taste like oranges though. I know this might sound weird, but the first time I had it, I thought it tasted like bubblegum. I don't know why. Like a certain type of bubblegum flavor, like a old-fashioned bubblegum taste. That may have been the brand though, because I remember that was Beta Power, and I haven't had a Beta Power in a long time. Oh, this is making you hungry. I know, right? Let me see. Oh, I'm reading some of the upper comments too. They say the meal to change. Oh yeah, and oh, your scarf got too wide. Oh man, I remember I made a scarf for my great grandmother, and I crocheted like little white, not daisies. They look more like lilies, I think, at the end. And I tried to give it to her, and didn't want nothing to do with it. Like it was so weird. It was like, and she just like put it to the side, and I'm like, okay. And when she passed away, the first thing I did was I grabbed my scarf. I'm like, I'm taking my scarf back, you ungrateful woman, like that. No one really, I don't know. She was just such a cold lady. I don't know. Something about my dad's side of the family is so weird. It's like one side is like all happy go lucky, fun people. The other side are like really cold, kind of not mean, just cold, like ice queens basically kind of people. I think this one might look a bit better than the other one. So I remember the other one looked kind of wonky. Oh yeah, this one looks way better. Oh, look at that. That's so much better. The other one looked really wonky to me. Let me see. Let me sew the end so it can make a complete circle. Oh, your stomach feels empty now. I know, I haven't eaten yet. I woke up when I got up, like literally 10 minutes before I started live streaming. I was like, gosh dang it, acid reflux. Why now? Why of all days? Like, yeah, I can still feel it a little bit. Oh, I hate that I don't have any bread. If I had like bread, I would have made some toast. That seems to always work. Eating some toast when you have acid reflux. Just, man, it makes you feel so much better. Oh, and a glass of milk too. Oh, heck yeah. But we don't got any milk at the moment. We actually do have some heavy cream. Me and Joan finally found out how to get cheap heavy cream. Turns out the Home Plus near us, every Tuesday and Thursday, they put the heavy cream out. It's not that expensive, but like this size is like $5. But you know, in America, for like $2, you get like the really big one. So it's like, to me, it's more expensive. But that's one of the cheaper brands, but they get on sale for like $2, like $2.80, or 2,800원? Yeah, 2,800원. And we'll go and snatch it up and buy it. The only problem is you got to use it fast because it only lasts like a couple of days. Because it's, it's near expiration date. Oh, corner to corner? I've never done that before. Using thinner ice for the Molang, and now it's looking seedy. It doesn't like, I don't know what seedy means in Australian term, like lingo, but for us it means like sketchy kind of, like you say seedy apartment, like that apartment's like really sketchy, like probably like gangsters live there, like that kind of stuff. I'm gonna just be lazy. I'm just gonna tie it off and I'm gonna hot glue that sucker on there. 'Cause ain't nobody got time for that. Sometimes I will do like a half and half. Like I will put like one string through there and then hot glue it on. Just sometimes it can be tricky because you're trying to get glue evenly around. Oh no, I might wanna let me pre-glue this so that the I don't stick the yarn out a little bit. One thing also is I really miss my hot glue gun. This is the one we got from Daiso, like a cheap one. But I had a pretty good one. But the problem is, the plugins though, they're not the same, so I can't use it. And it's kind of dangerous to use any heating stuff because the voltage difference. I think I don't know if I brought it with me. I don't think I did. That'd be stupid if I did because I couldn't use it. But I miss it. It was like a high temp hot glue gun. You know what I mean? And it worked really nicely. Yeah, I think I did an extra round by accident because it wasn't that bumpy before. Like when I make it, it was really nice and flat. Let me just squish that in there. I think I'll glue the strawberry first, then put it on top. I think that'd be better. My God, I hate it when I accidentally bump into this thing. It's like one of those like flexible phone holder things. They're not really meant for filming. I think they're meant for like when you're doing stuff around the house, or like if you're out walking, you put it on your baby cart or something. That way you can like watch stuff. I'll show you what it looks like. One second. It's like this kind of thing. Oh, you can see outside too. All the snow is finally gone. It actually was really warm yesterday. I was really shocked. I bet it got cold at night though. You know what? I realize this is like on an angle. I'm going to try to adjust this. There we go. Whew. I always get scared when adjusting this because like sometimes the clamp will come off and my phone will drop. Oh, is the snow still there in Memphis, Tito? Yeah, Emily, yeah, he knows my sister Emily. Emily showed me some pictures, and even my friend Elena. I think you met Elena before. I remember we all went to the movies together. She made like a little video on Netflix. Not Netflix, I mean Facebook. If she made a movie on Netflix, she'd be rich. She made a Facebook video, and I was like, oh my God. Why it couldn't snow like that when I was in school? It'd been nice. It hadn't snowed like that in a long time. It did when I was in the 4th grade, actually. It snowed like that. But since then, it hasn't snowed that much. Not like that. Is it summer right now in Korea? Oh, heck no, girl. I wish it was. I freaking wish it was summer. No, it's winter. That's what, it's cause the equator. Because, like, Australia is summer, right? And I'm like, it's so weird. I would feel like it, because we're almost similar time, because, like, she's only a few hours ahead of me. And, oh my god. I get so jelly when, and even then, y'all's, the Australian winters are not that bad, right? They're pretty mild, aren't they? Lucky. Well, I mean, your summers are brutal, though, so Alex is probably suffering right now. Yeah, Alex is like summer here. Oh, yeah, he keeps sliding. I know. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Tito. So near our apartment, I do not know what is with this dang city, but like there's some pathways that instead of concrete, they make them out of brick. And like in the downtown area, there's this whole area and it's like such a crappy idea to make because like the bricks come loose and like some are broken. But when it rains, that mofo pathway is slippery as F. It is so freaking slippery. Like, I can't tell you how many times. And when it snowed, it was so deadly. Like, and it's such a wide pathway. There's like nothing to grab onto. And it's like, gosh, I hate it. And there's one near our home, like on the way to go to see you, if we want to get like some drinks from the convenience store. And it's just like so dangerous. It's so dark too. I think I have a video clip of when I'm walking near my home and it's like so dark. Like they turned all the lights off because of the stupid law where you have to close businesses past 9. Not businesses, restaurants past 9. And we have so many bars near our area. Oh, it's 35 degrees. Ooh. And Celsius, gosh dang. I think 37 was the highest it got, I believe. That was the highest I recorded of what I saw on my phone last summer. Actually, last summer was really brutal, but you know what? I'll take summer any day over winter. F winter, I'm sorry. I love fall though. Fall is really nice. Oh, let me see. I'm finally starting the body. So I'm gonna do 8 single crochet. Um, but it's like when it was hot, sure, it kind of sucked because like my hands kept sweating so much. But you know, all I gotta do is wash, and then I also got like a fan, what do they call it? Circulator. Oh god, that was a heaven sent. Like it keeps my hands dry. But winter, especially this room, because it's technically a closet, and so it's on the outside, because you know the window's right here. It is so cold in here, and I can't crochet. I tried doing with gloves, but it's so hard to do because the needle or the this is so small. It keeps getting hooked into the glove by accident, and it's so annoying. Let me see. Oh geez, the chat is going by. Let me read. One does not shovel. One person does not shovel, and I can't get to the bus. I know, right? Like you'd be like stuck. Let's see. We are lucky to live by a beachside. Ah, so that's good. At least you live on the edges where you get the breeze. Oh man, though, like Louis is lucky because San Francisco, that was actually the best weather I ever experienced in my life. Like well, on one hand, I actually love thunderstorms. For most people, this would be a plus. Like it doesn't really thunderstorm much, but I love thunderstorms though, so I did kind of miss that. But as far as, any danger or anything, it didn't thunderstorm a lot. It didn't snow ever. And like even the winters were not that cold. Like it was pretty mild, like more mild than Memphis. Cuz Memphis it can still get a little cold, more because it rains a lot. So it's like a wet cold and I really don't like it. But on the dry days it's pretty cool, pretty nice. But San Francisco is like you don't even need to wear a heavy jacket. You could just wear like a light jacket and you're good. And let me see. Oh, you love thunderstorms too? I know, right? Sometimes I used to not be able to sleep and I would like play those 10-hour like thunderstorm videos on YouTube and I'd fall asleep instantly. Oh, you don't have beaches in Minnesota. Oh yeah, you have lakes. Oh, that's the worst because then it's like the summertime you get a lot of humidity, right? From all the when the from the water. That's why Memphis and also Korea have similar summer weather because Memphis is right by the Mississippi River. And also Korea, they have the Han River. So it's like, like in the summer it just gets brutally humid, like so humid. I've heard that Korea is supposed to be similar to Chicago weather, I think. I don't know if it gets as hot. I think the summer gets hotter than Chicago though, but the winters are similar. Like Seoul, they just had a really huge blizzard a couple weeks ago. It didn't get that bad here. It just snowed a lot and just got cold, but in Seoul, it was like Blizzard City. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I love the rain too. Let's see. There's only 2 weeks of the year. I don't complain about the weather. That's autumn. Ah yeah. It's only for 2 weeks though? Oh, that sucks. Oh wait. Oh, so Divine Round Night, you live in Canada? Oh, I didn't know that. I kept thinking you live in the US for some reason. I knew a couple people were from Canada. Like I know, like in our Discord, Victoria's from Canada, and one other person. Like there's a couple people. Oh, then you can maybe go say hi to what do you, James Blackwood for me. Yeah, go say hi. Tell him thank you for his raccoon videos. They really made my winter awesome. He's like just the sweetest guy. I actually remember seeing one of his videos a long time ago, like when he first posted, but it was when it was only a couple raccoons, and then I kind of forgot all about it. And then like this year, I think because the quarantine, so his videos got really promoted and they started showing up in my recommended again. And I was like, oh hey, I remember this guy. Isn't that like the most awesome feeling? Like you get reconnected with a YouTuber you used to watch. Because sometimes, you just get busy and if you don't get enough notifications, you kind of forget about them a little bit. That's why I really hate it when I'm actually subbed to somebody and I put that I want notifications from them and then I never get notifications from them. It's so weird. Let's see, Tatsu and Wake Up is my only option. Oh, what's Bitatsu? Oh, what's that? Oh yeah, it's really cold in Minnesota, ain't it? I'm gonna check out Terrigal. I swear it's God's country, Terrigal. Oh, where is that? I'm gonna have to Google that. Oh, I know, right? Foggy weather is awesome. I would love to actually. I wonder what it's like for people growing up in Washington, not Washington D.C., but the state. Like it's so foggy, but like the trees and greenery, it's so pretty. That was actually like I wasn't really a fan of Twilight, but I loved the first one because of how rainy everything looked and the greenery. Like that was my favorite part of the movie was watching all the like the forest scenes. Like it was just so cool. Like I'd love to like live a place like that. Especially and then listening to like spooky stories on YouTube, that'd be like, oh, perfect. Oh, somebody is awake. I hear like somebody rustling in the kitchen, so I think Jung's awake. That'd be disturbing though if it wasn't, and then be like, who the hell's in my kitchen? My God, it's taken me like 5 minutes just to do a single crochet in the magic circle. I just realized. How does Louis do this? It's so hard to read chat and crochet at the same time. Oh, we got a perfect Marco the Bunny. I think I've seen his username too. Yeah, you're in our chat, right? Or Discord chat, I think. Oh yeah, you love any weather that makes you stay inside and work on your art. I know, right? It's so peaceful. Oh yeah, I love Twilight. I know like people think it's cringy. Actually, the books were not that bad to be honest. I think, but so the first one, I know it was a different director, right? I actually preferred that director. When they changed directors, I didn't like it as much. I think they tried to make it super serious, but it was more haunting with that first director, the way they filmed it. Okay, so I gotta be careful because the first one is kind of hard. Single crochet, increase, three, increase, single crochet, and I gotta do that 2 times. So increase. This is to give him his like little oval shape. I could have taken the easy route and just made him a circle, but there's so many Molang patterns of him of just being a circle that I was like, nah, I gotta make mine to stand out a little bit different. So that way all our patterns have like a little bit individuality to them. My goodness, I cannot speak. Let me see. Your Molang needs to go on a diet. Well, your mom wouldn't do a crochet kit. That's actually how I started too, actually, was I had a what do you call it? So I used to actually do a lot of polymer clay because that's what my mom does. She can never crochet. She says she doesn't have the patience for it, but she does like the little polymer clay figurines. And I used to do that too when I was a kid. I kind of miss doing it, but it's so annoying because the dust really collects on your clay. And it's just like you have to like also when you do clay, like the dye gets on your hand, especially when you work with red, you have to like constantly wash your hands, so I got kind of tired of that. And my aunt bought me a crochet kit, like, and a bunch of other things too, like more clay, like a bunch of different crafting stuff one winter. And I couldn't for the life of me figure out how to work it, the kit. So, um, what do you call it? So I took it with me to my other grandmother's house because the aunt that gave it to me was actually on my dad's side. And then I went to my mom's mom, my grandma, back when she lived in Arkansas, and she just happened to see it, and I did not know she crocheted ever. Like, I did not know. And then she was like, "Oh yeah, I'll show you how to do this," and that's how it started. Actually, where is my crochet hook? I have her hook right here. This is the one she gave me. You can see how old it is too. It's like one of the old boy. Forgot how they say it. Boye. And that was her crochet hook. She gave that to me because she said she had plenty, so she like didn't need any more. And then that's when I started. And then, sadly though, when I was 14, she passed away. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, can you guys still hear me? My tablet lost connection. Well, to be fair, that happens a lot. Oh, I got a new subscriber. Oh, okay, there we go. My tablet went, like, I went to go look at the chat and it said disconnected. I'm like, what? Let me see. I'm crocheting home invasion. When did you learn this ancient art? I was 11 when I learned it. Let me see. 50 Shades was not the best. I know, right? I don't know if any of you guys watch Kenny JD, but she does something called Bad Movies in a Beat. And she does like bad movies, and 50 Shades of Grey was one of them. The way she talks about it's so funny. Oh yeah, polyplay figures, they're fun. Oh, when are we gonna do? Oh hey Harold, I remember you. Yeah, me and you and Tito, we had dinner together. Where was that place? It was like the Chinese buffet in Bartlett. Yeah, I remember you, Harold. Oh yeah, we need to do a pixel thing one time. The problem is, it's always like when you guys are awake, I'm asleep. Oh yeah, Grand Pacific, that's what it was named. It's so funny. I remember, if I'm correct, it used to be Grand. It used to be the China Moon buffet, and then it used to be a Japanese buffet before that. And but the original, it used to be a country food buffet. It was on Barn Hills. Oh, I remember. I went there with my grandmother though. The one I told you that made crochet, and she passed away when I was 14. Ah, I wish you could see me now though. Like back then, I was only crocheting like purses and stuff, like really simple stuff. I would have loved to be able to show her what I do now. Oh, you learned 3 years ago? Oh, so you started a year ago, Marco. That's pretty cool. Oh, wow, you started when you're 8 or 9, Frankie? That's such a good age actually to start, honestly. When you start young, you get them little finger muscles. Maybe that's why I can do small better, because I did start kind of young. I did have a really huge gap though. Because let me see, like I think from 13 to 16, I only crocheted a little bit, but not that much. Well, to be fair, it's because you're in school, so not much time. But also, I remember we got rid of most of my yarn because it was all, well, it was all cheap yarn to be honest, so nothing to cry over. It was all really crappy, old-fashioned yarn, so it was really itchy. And I got it would get all tangled, and that was back when I was not good at untangling stuff. I'm like a pro now at untangling yarn, but back then it was all tangled and we were just like, just give it to Goodwill and buy. And I didn't crochet that much afterward. But then my sister started doing latch hook rugs, and my mom went and got yarn from Hobby Lobby, and I was like, oh, this yarn is so pretty. And I went and grabbed my crochet hook. It's like, you know what? I'm gonna start crocheting too. Mama, take me to Hobby Lobby. I'm gonna buy some yarn. Because every Christmas and birthday, I would get like at least three $50 Michael or Hobby Lobby gift cards from 3 different relatives. Like my aunt would give me a $50 one, my other aunt would give me a $50 one, my grandmother would give me a $50 one, so I'd have like $150 to spend on yarn. Originally, it was for my clay stuff, Wait, let me read chat. Oh, thank you, Alex. Yeah, I hope she is proud of me. Oh yeah, rainbow looms. Oh yeah, I think, did we have one? I think my sister may have had a rainbow loom. Is it those circle things where you like, you go over and like it like goes through? Wait, no, we didn't have one. The girl in my class used to have one. She used to bring her loom, like those like little circle looms, and would do it. I think she had like the hat size one, and she would make hats and stuff. Oh yeah, rubber bands. Oh, so it's like rubber. It's the rubber bands. Oh yeah, it would be so much yarn. I know. Actually, though, sadly, before I moved to Korea, I had the same amount to spend, but I was like, I already have all this yarn that I already moved from San Francisco to Memphis because I stayed with my family for a couple months before we moved to Korea. And I was like, I want to buy more yarn, but I have no room for it. So that's when I started buying more like the tools. Like I bought these. I never really splurged. I think these were $15. I never splurged on scissors. I always just used regular Walgreens scissors. But I was like, you know what? I'm gonna buy all the fancy stuff that I always pass up. So I bought that. I bought like stitch markers. I wish I bought compression gloves. That should have been one thing I should have bought. Let me see. How do I crochet with such tiny yarn? I kind of practiced actually. Like, so in the beginning, it's actually thanks to Hobby Lobby's sport weight yarn that I just love this yarn sport weight. And I crocheted with a 2.75 millimeter, and I was making like these like little cute dragon keychains. I was like, this is fun. But then I started getting, but they didn't have a lot of colors, and there wasn't that many like color options for thinner yarn, and it was more expensive too. Like the other yarn brands that were thin, they didn't have many colors, and they were like $8 a skein for like this small little skein. I'm like, heck no! So I started like trying to like look up how to split your yarn, and it was so awful. Like I used to try to do it like I was trying to do it like this, where you take it apart. Let me see. Like you pull it apart and it was not going well. It would get all like it would do a little bit and then it would get knotted up, plus it would keep spinning. And I don't know how, but I somehow figured out to like pull it down. I think because people who do embroidery, I think they do that because they split the embroidery floss, to do like different levels of thickness when they do their embroidery. And I think when I saw that, I was like, oh, that's how you split it. Okay. Let me see. Oh, how do I find yarn in Korea? Um, that's a good question actually, because in Seoul, there are so many yarn shops and so many craft stores. I'm actually so jealous. I was like, I really wanted to go to Seoul to get some yarn. They even have yarn slash knitting cafes, and you can actually buy yarn there too. But you can like sit and drink coffee and stuff. And I'm like, I want to go to one day. But here we tried to find a craft shop, and we could not find one for the life of us. They do sell some yarn. Where is that? Oh, this is from Daiso. But there's so many scrubber yarns for some reason in Korea. That's like really popular is scrubby yarns to make like those dish scrubbers. They sell a lot of those, and then this is like they really don't have a lot of colors. It actually took forever to just get a black one. Like I kept looking for a black one forever. It's always like white, gray, and a couple random colors like pink and green, and that's it. Like of this like type of yarn. Like they didn't have any other colors. I finally came out with a black one, and I actually went to go get another one the other day, and I couldn't find them anymore. So I was like, well, I got my one and only one they were gonna sell. But we went on and we found a lady who sold yarn. Let me see if I can get it. 1 second. Let me open up this. I need to put this somewhere. I don't want it to fall. This is what we bought from the lady. She actually taught crochet lessons. This is, I think, her store or something. And I discovered this beautiful brand. Like, actually, this had a bad reviews online because it split so much. But it was perfect for me. It's exactly what I want. It split so perfectly. But the problem is also, once again, she didn't have many colors. This one's my favorite one. Yeah, I think it's similar to your yarn, maybe. It's like a cotton milk fiber mix. 80% cotton, 20% milk fiber, I believe. I originally got it because I was looking for my Fortnite loot llama. I did not have this shade of yarn. I used to. There's a shade of yarn exactly like this with the Hobby Lobby yarn, but I didn't have it, and I didn't think to buy it again. But so I went on a hunt for this color of yarn, and that orange is cute. But yeah, so we found that, and I found out we can buy it online, so I'm gonna buy it. Oh my god, hey Louie! He's in the chat. Yo, Louie, what's up? Wow, man, oh my god, the whole gang is here. Holy crap. Let me see. Oh wait, you bought unicorn scissors and they broke? Oh my god, I'd be sad too. I know, these are, they look nice, right? But they're really old. Like they're, when I cut, the yarn gets all frayed. I need to get new ones. Let me see. I know, right? You like the Fortnite loot llama? Yeah, I had to go on the hunt for yarn just to find this purple because there's a yarn at Hobby Lobby that's the same color, but I don't have that yarn anymore. So I had to find it. It looks same. It doesn't look that different though, because this is like all acrylic and then this is like cotton. Yeah, he's like one of my favorite patterns. Oh, you're leaving, Frankie? Oh no. Don't go. Well, I know it's probably nighttime for you though. Bye, Frankie. Oh, you're editing right now? Oh yeah, literally like my aux video, I was gonna post it before my live stream. It has been exporting all night for 7 hours. I think it might be finally done. I need to go check later. But yeah, that was a really disappointing. That was cursed. That project was cursed. Oh my goodness. I lost like 5 hours of work one time, even though I was saved the entire time. It just, I don't know, when the program closed and I went to restore it, and it just like missed, it kept some of the work I did, but the rest of it was all gone. I'm like, what? 5 hours of work gone. Oh, it's 10:30 for you? Yeah. Oh yeah, it is pretty late. Oh, that's right, you're on the East Coast, aren't you? Let me see. Oopsie. It looks like the same yarn I use. Like this is split into 5 strands. I don't think so. It splits, I think, into 4 strands. I wish it split into 5 strands. That'd be hecka nice. Hey, let me double check. Let me see. I can like twist the end a little bit. But I love this yarn. I cannot wait. When I start making my YouTube, I'm going to go on a yarn spree and go online and order every one of the color of this yarn. It's really perfect. Let me see. How many do I get? I do know if you get like the higher 1, 2. Now it's 4. Oh yeah, sometimes if you have yarn like this and it looks like you can split it even smaller, don't do it because it will disintegrate. I tried to. I was like, ooh, can I get like 8 strands out of it? But nah. Oh goodness. Go away. There we go. My goodness, it's such a mess in here. I keep telling myself to clean up, and it never does. Oh, it's the llama. Oh yeah, I actually made it. Yeah. I'll give you a sneak peek of my top secret. I made this like years ago. Let's see. There's my Pikachu one. Yeah, the Fortnite Lulama. This was like the finished one. I even like labeled it as platinum. Oh wait, I did it at 1.5mm hook? That's so weird. Usually I do. I'm gonna make a video of it though. For free. Everybody's gonna get it for free. Oh yeah. I'm debating if I want to change the arrow though. The arrow looks so nice, but it is a pain in the butt to make. It is a real pain. It's like really hard. You gotta do it right to get it right. So I'm thinking for other people, I'm gonna say just cut out a piece of felt, make your life easier. Your scarf just fell into your oh my god, I hate that. Because like sometimes I'll be like reaching over to grab some yarn and it'll fall into my cup of coffee, and I hate that. Let me see. I know, right? Oh yeah, me and Alex are gonna do a collab really soon too. We're gonna do something for Easter. But yeah, me and you can do something too. I'm trying to think what would be good for me and you to do. Maybe something like springy or summery. Me and Alex are still thinking what we want to make. We definitely got to be like a cute little Easter character, definitely. Oh, Marco says you're an hour early for me. Oh, really? Oh, no, wait. Frankie's an hour early from you. Oh my god, I'm like watching my tablet and the replay is so lagged. Not lagged, but like so far back. Oh my god, I gotta get. Oh, bless you. Jung just sneezed in the living room. Let's see, 3 single crochet, now increase. Oh my goodness. I know, right? I've been like, how long has it been? Oh, bless you. It's been like, what, 2 hours? And I haven't even started the body yet. I got, oh god, it's a mess. I got like all the arms here. But at least once the body's done, it'll be good. And I'm just gonna hot glue that strawberry on because ain't nobody got time for sewing. Tell them hi for me. Oh yeah, Tito says hi. You wanna come say hi to Tito real quick? Hi, Tito. No, I mean come talk to him. He's in my live stream. Yeah, Jung's coming. He'll be in a second. I need to count again. Good God. I always do this. I count and then I immediately forget what I counted. Oh, okay, I gotta increase. Weird as a distraction. I know, actually more like Jung's sneeze was a distraction. I forgot. I know, right? Oh, okay, he'll come in a little bit later. Okay. Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to 3 single crochet increase. I know, Louie. How do you do this? I've been live streaming for 2 hours, and this is all I have to stand on. It's just these little ears and the strawberry. Oh my god, I had to like restart. Oh my god. Jesus, let go. That's all I did for 2 hours. I crochet so much faster, but it is hard. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, I know, right? But actually, I actually prefer it like this. Actually, like a dead chat is like kind of always like really awkward, but it's so nice when you have people talking with you. Okay, let me do increase. Let me see. Oh, I know what you mean. I know, cause also when I crochet this small, depending on the yarn, frogging is sometimes impossible. Like, they all saw earlier, I had to like cut and throw away like these, like, because it's acrylic, so it like, when I try to frog, it will get all knotted up, like the fibers, and there's just no choice. I just gotta throw it away, cut it off, and cut my losses and restart. But that's why I love that Korean yarn I found because it's milk fiber and cotton, so it doesn't have any fibrous little strands that get all mushed together, so I can frog just fine. Oh Jesus, what did I just do? I done forgot. Wait. Okay, that was a 3 single increase. Okay, I did increase. Okay, now I can just single crochet. Okay. Okay, I gotta keep track of what I'm doing. I know people say women are good multitaskers. I am not a good multitasker. It's all lies. Oh dang! Alex already finished her Molang. Oh, send a picture on the Discord. I want to see because I remember you were like you said your Molang needed to go on a diet. I wonder how big it turned out. I want to see how big this pattern is because like I made it big on purpose because you know this is big for what I usually normally do. Because I'm trying to make it to where things will so that way people who do normal crochet it'll turn out like a nice big plushie for them. Oh yeah, it says Lou is a pro at crocheting blind and chatting. I know, right? I'm so jelly of that's like his superpower, honestly. I wish I had that same superpower. Maybe I will. Does it just take practice? Maybe I guess. I hope it does. Oh yeah, you're gonna work on the chubby bunny because the scarf is frustrating. Yeah, I know, right? I feel you. Oh man, I gave up on trying to make clothes. Oh God, I remember one time I tried to make like this cute candy cane. I didn't do a pattern, like I was just trying to freehand it. I was trying to make like a candy cane sweater dress. Oh my God, I did not know how to make clothes. It like when I sewed it up at the hips, it like pinched out, like it was so ugly looking. It looked like something made from the Fire Nation. Because remember, like those Fire Nation clothes, they have like the spikes on the end of stuff, like their shoulder pads. This is what it was like, but on the hips, it looked so stupid. And what do you call it? Okay, so I gotta. Okay, I think I did something wrong. Oopsie. I'm gonna pray that this frogs correctly. 1, 2. Let me go back to the first. Yeah, first one. Because I'm always losing my darn place. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, practice makes perfect, crocheting around the camera. Oh, yeah, you gotta use the sport weight yarn. Yeah, I've noticed it's a bit stretchier. I think that's how I was able to crochet so tiny with it. I think I need to do one more in there. Yeah, okay. Now crochet times 5. Oh, I am still mad about everything that went when I was trying to do my ox video. I swear that project was cursed. At first I lose like half my notes I wrote down from the first one, and then trying to redesign it didn't go well. And then editing, oh my god. Freaking nightmare. Okay. Okay, I messed up somewhere because I'm supposed to crochet 2 more times. Okay, let me just start this round all over again because something went wrong. Because I'm coming up short. Okay. To be on the quick side, let me count. Make sure I have 16 stitches. That way, maybe if I did something wrong in the previous round. 1. No, I have 16s. Okay, so I didn't do anything wrong the round before, so that's good. Oh, what I used for the plushies? I just used some blush. I actually bought like some cheap blush just for this kind of thing. And I just take like a little Q-tip. This is probably the same old one. Like, and just dab the cheeks. So that's the problem when it probably comes to like maybe stuffed animals that you want to wash. I would probably recommend crocheting some cheeks. I don't know if they have anything you can dust it with that will not wash out or stain it maybe. Divine Rose is like, I never thought about that. Oh my god, so okay, this is so funny. So like, you know how emojis are different? This is what it looks like. This little emoji, like that little face is just so funny. Oh yeah, needle felting. I think I've seen that too. I think that might work for somebody who's gonna make like a plushie they want to give to a kid or something. But little old me, I'm just making keychains, so ain't no one gonna be throwing that in the washer. At least I hope they don't. That would be too much work. Okay, single crochet times 3. Now I gotta increase. Now 3 single crochet increase. That's true. Well, I don't know. It might maybe stay. We'll have to probably research that. I know like some people also like they'll get the felt and they'll like sew that on there, and that usually looks pretty nice. Okay. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to crochet where the camera can see. I keep like crocheting down here, but I need to be up here. Okay, single crochet times 5. And also, I've also noticed it's like sometimes my crochet stuff turns out wonky when I'm trying to film it because I'm used to like crocheting right up to my face, but like crocheting far away is so hard. Like my tension is always off, like really bad. Okay, I think I'm missing a stitch somewhere. Because I'm supposed to do 2 single crochet after my last increase, and there's only 1 stitch left. Let me count the stitches to make sure I at least have 24, because that's what's going to really matter, is when I start to decrease. I did something somewhere. Let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, it says I only have 21 stitches. What? That can't be right. Oh, okay, okay. I got 22. So I'm supposed to be able to just single crochet in the next two stitches. I did something somewhere. I goofed up somewhere. So I'm just gonna cheat and I'm gonna put an increase there. That way, because after that it's just, this simple like decreasing mostly.
Hi.
Oh, the whistle.
Yeah, I was trending paper something.
Hey Tito, you still in the chat? I can't remember if he's still here or not.
So many people.
7, but a lot of people are chatting. Oh yeah, Louis here too. Say hi to everybody.
Hi.
Oh yeah, he is here, Tito. Yeah, Tito's like, yeah, I'm here. It says it's worse when you're recording the pattern with that, yeah, weird tension, explaining every part, and then you realize you screwed up in the middle and have to redo it. I know, right? Sometimes I'll cheat and just like, if it's like one stitch off, I'll just cheat and put a extra stitch in the end just to get that stitch count right, just for the video. And then like I will stop filming and then like undo it and do it the right way. But like after you've tried filming something for the past 3 or 4 times, you just give up and you're like, okay, ain't none gonna be the wiser anyway. I don't even know if people can see properly because it's so tiny. Oh yeah, I'll tell him he said hi. Oh yeah, Louis says hi. Oh yeah, I saw your next live stream is gonna be you and Jules together, right? I can't wait to see it. It's so funny. Every time I see Jules, I feel like she looks so much like my cousin Anna. And I keep thinking, like, oh, that's what Anna's gonna look like when she's an adult. Every time I see Jules. They have, like, very similar color. Like, they have that same, like, type of, same eyes and hair. Oh, okay. What was I supposed to do? Oh, okay. Okay, it's just a simple round. 2 single crochet and then increase. Yeah, I can take it easy this round. Yeah, but Jules is not that old. I mean, Jong is, I think he's only 32. She doesn't look like, I forgot how old she said she was, but she doesn't look 30 though. She still looks like she's like 26 or something, I feel like. Let me see. Gotta make sure not to lose my spot. Oh yeah, she does look Scandinavian, doesn't she? Oh yeah, you spent almost yesterday making it. I know. I'm like, how do you find the time? Because I know you do your full-time job. Back when I first started to try to make videos a couple years ago when we lived in San Francisco, we used to live on Ellis Street actually. I don't know if you remember, there's like a really famous church that gives a lot of food out to homeless people. Yeah, we lived right next to that place. And I remember one time I bought like those like poster boards, like a white poster board, so I'd have like a clean white background. And I kept thinking whole time coming home from work on the bus, like, I don't want to get it bent. I don't want to get it bent. And of course, the crazy lady Heather was at the one who used to try to break in our apartment. She was there and making a ruckus and like started trying to fight me when I tried to get in the door, and she got my brand new poster all bent up. And I was so mad because like I spent so much time trying to keep that poster nice and like not dented and clean. Oh, that woman drove me crazy. They actually kicked her out a lot because she kept starting fights with all the other people. Oopsie, I made a mistake. And I meant, oh yeah, hey Louie, did you and Pearl, not Pearl, I mean, did you and Jules ever have, like, go to Pearl's, that burger place? I miss that place. It was so good. And that was, like, one of me and Jung's favorite places to go. I think I forgot what kind of milkshake I used to get when I would go there too. I think it was blueberry cheesecake. It was, like, the best thing ever. Trying to like think of all the places I miss going. But I do not miss the homeless people. No, I do not. My goodness. It's like trying to go to work or anything was always difficult. Like one time I had this really big guy come up to me. I was waiting on my Uber and he's like, I really like redheads. And I got so angry I started cussing at him in Korean. And he's like, and then he finally backed up. He's like, FUB, and ran off. At least it worked. Like, oh my god. What is it called? Oh, Pearl's. Yeah, Pearl's Burger. my god, it's so hard trying to keep the count right. Because, like, it's so hard seeing the stitches from here. Like, from far away. Wait. Oh god, so wait, Lou, your live stream is... Oh man, I gotta either stay up late or I gotta, I might go to bed early and wake up. That might be easier. I think, because I woke up pretty early today. The thought of trying to stay up really late, makes me shudder. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go to bed early. That way I can wake up for your live stream. Because usually most of the time I stay up late and then I watch it. Oh wait, I did do it. Great. Oops. I know, right? Not having to deal with homelessness. I think there are some homeless in Seoul. It's really sad too, because like they're all in like the subways a lot. But it was so different. Like the homeless people in Korea are just so different compared to San Francisco. They're very quiet and they're really kept to themselves. And I remember when I first went to Korea the first time, like with my taekwondo school, and we were actually leaving. I think this was like the end of our trip, and we just got out from the train station, and we were carrying our luggage up the stairs, and this freaking drunk guy just starts kicking these poor homeless people sleeping on the ground. And the reason why I knew something was up because he kept saying the S word in Korean. Would YouTube demonetize me? I'm not even monetized. Like I'm just gonna say it. Shibad. He kept saying shibad over and over again. And from Korean dramas, I knew that was a cuss word. I'm like, uh-oh, something going on. Because the other kids in our group, they didn't really speak Korean at all, so they didn't know what was going on. And I turned around and I saw him kicking the homeless guy. It was so cool though because this one guy got up so quickly and they actually started fighting like really cool taekwondo style. And I'm like, is this for real? I thought this only happened in the movies, you know? And but of course, Master Kim made us like run up the stairs quickly. He's like, no, we gotta get out of here. But I wanted to go punch that drunk guy for bugging those poor people. Like they were just trying to sleep, you know? Like they don't bug you or anything. Oh my god, this one will not let me go through. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, I made my stitches way too tight last round. Holy crap, that's why I'm struggling. Hmm? Oh no. I'm from America. I'm from Memphis. You know Memphis, Tennessee. That's where I'm from. But my grandparents, they met in Daegu, South Korea. They're both Americans. Like they met on the army post. My grandma was a teacher, and my grandfather, he was in the military, and he used to actually fly the plane. Like he was like pilot, and he would fly the plane over the border to check out and make sure North Korea not doing no funny stuff. And like so, a lot of times I heard like stories growing up about Korea, and so I really wanted to go one day. And even then, like when I was 13, I started Taekwondo. When we went on my trip, though, I had just turned 18, so you know I'd been with that school for a really long time. They were like my second family, basically. I messed up somewhere again, but I'll just cheat again. But what do you call it? So yeah, I was kind of like a little bit obsessed with Korea mostly growing up. Like I was like, oh, I want to go there. And when I was in high school, I was like trying to learn Korean a little bit. Like I was learning how to read and write, and my dad bought me Rosetta Stone. Let's see. I know, right? It's like most people when they ask me about Korea, they think I'm in the military or I was from a military family. No, no, not really. Like granddad, yeah, but my immediate family, like no. My dad was a computer programmer, and but then it was also a trucker for a little bit. But yeah, they actually, I think they moved just before my dad was born. I think they moved from Korea because they lived there for a few years. My grandparents. I know, right? Same here. I'm wondering if I copied it right because I did kind of write this quickly. Like I have it, I typed it out and I put it in the Discord and then I went to jot it down real quick. I'm hoping I wrote everything correctly because I think I'm messing up too. Let me see the first row. Yeah, because it's like you single crochet, then you increase, and then you do 3 single crochet like in one stitch, and then you increase right next to it, and then you just do that twice, and it should be 16. I had 16 though, the first one I counted, but when I went to here, I somehow messed up. I'm really hoping I just maybe because my stitches are so tiny, I maybe skipped over one. That's what I'm hoping. You see 1, 2, 3. Oh, this should be an increase. But yeah, it was always my dream to come to Korea, and I finally made it real. I actually went for a second time in 2015 as a trip. I was originally supposed to take a test, actually, because Master Kim was trying to help me plan to go to college in Korea. Because on my first trip, we went to 2 different universities, Donghae-daekyo and Yongin-daekyo. They're both like, I don't know about Donghae, but Yongin is like a really famous, like, not taekwondo's university, but more like sports university, like a lot of sports. And like the taekwondo section was really really popular. Like they do like a lot of shows, like a lot of board breaking contests and sparring contests. They're really popular. And one of the professors from each of them were like, "Hey, you want to come to Korea and go to college here?" I'm like, "Yeah," but the problem is with Korea, like when you're a foreign student, you need to show that you have at least 10 grand in your bank account, and I'm like, I do not have that kind of money, sir. And the only way to get through it is if you do a really, really well on the topic test of proficiency in Korean. And I was trying to cram for that because, like at the time, my Korean was super beginner. So I'm like trying to cram for this high level test that people study for years. And I should have known, but I was so freaking naive. I should have known it would take way much longer to learn for that kind of test. Even now, I'm studying a little bit, like at a much slower pace. And I'm nowhere near ready for that test. But that was the first time for the second trip I was supposed to take a test. But that didn't go too well. But I met Jung, so it all worked out. Oh my god, these stitches are so tight. I can't get through. Oh yeah. I'm sorry. Did you think it was I know, right? I need to find a word for that. Here, so whenever I write my patterns, I put it differently. I actually don't write increase. What I do is like for an increase, I put 2 single crochet and I put like a little V because it indicates that it's in one stitch. Because I like this way because I can change the number. Like what if I want to do like 5? So I usually on my own pattern I write 3 single crochet V. So it's like obvious that it's like a 3 single crochet in one stitch, but I'll try to make it more mainstream and I write it as 3 single crochet increase. Okay, oops. Goodness gracious. I keep blocking out or disconnecting. But yeah, these like, it usually just means like 3 single crochet in one stitch. I know, I'm always worried if my stuff's not clear enough because I couldn't find what they usually call it. Okay, let me try to, where was I at? Trying to find my last increase. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So the next one's an increase. My god. I know, it's like anytime I crochet while filming, it always is going to turn out weird. Oh, no, don't worry. I always worry if my patterns are... Because I've bought patterns, I've read free ones. Everybody writes so differently. Like, they explain so differently. It's like a language of its own dialects. Oh, you spying on me?
I'm going out.
Oh, you're going to go out?
I need to go get the rice cooker.
Oh, rice. Oh, yeah. Gonna get a new rice cooker. Yeah, our old one is really big and it's kind of annoying making rice because you gotta make a crap ton at once. And to be honest, rice just tastes better when it's fresh, not when it's been sitting in the fridge for a couple of days. Oh, so you use the parentheses when they're in the same stitch. Oh, I never thought about that actually. I think I kinda, no. Maybe I should start using that actually. That would be more cohesive. Because usually I use the brackets when I'm doing like a set of stitches, like in a row, like a pattern that you gotta repeat. But I never thought what to do. Oh, sometimes I'll do like a plus. Like I use the little commas to separate technically each stitch. And then if I got multiple stitches in one, I'll do like single crochet plus half double crochet plus single crochet. I'll put like little pluses to mean that it's in the same one. Oh, you broke your crock pot? I want a crock pot, man. I need to make me some pulled pork. That's the first thing on my mind is whenever I think of crock pots, it's like pulled pork. I wonder if my mom still uses her crock pot. It wouldn't work here though, because of the stinking voltage difference. Oh my goodness, I done lost my place. Wait, was that an increase? Oh, that was, okay. Oh, you shattered the lid? Now you want pulled pork too. Oh yeah, Jong was really good at cooking. I remember when we lived in not San Francisco. This is when we lived in Oakland at the time, when we had like a good oven, like our apartment. It was so weird. We lived in a really crappy neighborhood, but the apartment was actually the best apartment so far in California that I ever lived in. It was really nice. It was technically a studio, but it was honestly no different than the size of a one bedroom, honestly. And the kitchen was really nice. And he baked the pork for like, I don't know, almost a day and a half, and he made like the most delicious pulled pork. And I got to like take it to work almost every day for like a week. I still sometimes wonder how my Ross buddies are doing. I kind of miss some of my old coworkers. I used to work. Oh, you probably know this store, Louis. It's near the Fisherman's Wharf. It's the Ross near that World's Market area. I used to work at that Ross when we moved to San Francisco. Before that, I worked at the Alameda Ross, and I miss so many of my coworkers from both of them. It's like when I transferred to the Memphis Ross, it was like a total 180. Like, ugh, management was horrible. Other coworkers were horrible, except for a couple. Like a few were sweet, but the customers were nicer, which was really weird. Usually, the customers were kind of rude in San Francisco, but the customers were nicer in Memphis, but the coworkers were meaner. So it sucked a lot. Let's see. Oh, he making hamburgers? Oh man, I could go for a hamburger. Beef is so expensive here in Korea. Though actually, like getting Burger King is not that expensive. Actually, the Burger King here is really good. Like it's like all the fast food places, like the quality is so much better. It's so weird. Uh, the thing though I really freaking miss though is freaking tacos and burritos. There's like no, well, maybe in Seoul. I heard one of my favorite Korean YouTubers, React Thing. She used to live in New York for a little bit when she did school, so she knows what good, she knows uh, what Hispanic food tastes like. So she said she found a place that tastes a lot like Chipotle, so she was really happy to find that place. But here in Wonju, I have yet to find a good like Mexican food restaurant. We went to this place called Boss Burrito. It did not taste anything like Hispanic food. If anything, it tasted like bulgogi on a tortilla.
Stop talking about Mexican food. Sick of it.
Why? It's fun. I was so disappointed. And they used cabbage instead of lettuce. And I was like, what? And they used no cumin, no nothing. None of the regular spices. Oh, I'm gonna go for a burrito. Oh, really? You can't eat fast food anymore? Oh, man. I can tell it's just like not looking quite right. I'm probably off somewhere. Or at least my stitch count is off. Oh, well, as long as the end product looks good enough. Good enough for me. What am I supposed? Oh, yay, it's easy. Finally. I can take a rest. Round 5 through 14 is all just single crochet. Okay, I don't gotta think anymore. Because, oh my goodness, it's like, good grief. Yeah, I definitely crochet way too tight. Oh, your dad's gonna have surgery in summer? Oh, I hope he does okay. Surgery is always really scary. Oh yeah, like is it like if you eat, your dad might be too tempted to eat it too? Is it like that kind of thing? Like can't hand in front of him like that? My cousin, actually the same one, like the one Anna who looks like Jules. Her younger brother Patrick, he was born. He had to get one kidney removed when he was born, so he can't really drink sodas or anything. And my aunt wouldn't let her drink sodas either, like never. And at first I thought she was just like, like the, really super healthy kind of person, but no, it was just because it was unfair, and so she couldn't have soda either. I think she laxed up a bit now. I think they can both have soda. I think if he's careful, maybe now because he's older, so maybe his not liver, kidney functions better. I have no idea. But he was drinking a Coke last time they visited my family. Sadly, I think was I in Korea or San Francisco when they visited? I'm trying to remember when they did. I think I was in San Francisco because it was before we moved, I think. Because it was that Easter before we moved. Made the big old move. Oh, he looks like a kicked puppy. Me tell him no. I mean, the only way to do it is have it behind his back. I feel like, yeah. That really does suck when someone has surgery and then they can't have any, like, things like soda or fast food. Well, I don't know. Like, maybe, is there any way to maybe cook some of his favorite meals? I don't know how delicious you can make them because I don't know what he can and cannot have. Oh, wait. Your dad was diabetic, right? I think. 'Cause I remember in one of Louis' live streams, you said your dad was having like a diabetic attack or something, or blood pressure. Something happened to his blood pressure or sugar. I remember that. Oh God, Tito's asking me about the real Mexican burrito. If any of you that are in my Discord, I put a picture of this Korean. It's like a mac and cheese and bacon burrito, but the problem is the brand is called Real Mexican Burrito. Not a hint of Mexican spice in there at all. No cumin, no chili powder, no nothing. They should have really said Real American Burrito. Honestly, this is really super American taste. It was good. It was really tasty, but it was not a Mexican burrito. For my goodness, they were lying with that advertisement. Oh yeah, I know it's really scary. Um, does he have type 1 or type 2 diabetes? I believe my cousin Sissy, she has type 1 diabetes, I believe. And like she always has to carry her insulin around her, and it's like, oh, I'd really hate to have that. It feels like, well, no, I guess she makes life work pretty okay, but still, I feel like it could be really stressful. Oh, he has type 2? Well, maybe, I think that might be better though, right? I think. Because you can reverse type 2, right? It's type 1 that's the one you're born with, I think. It's a bit different. But yeah, I remember when I was in elementary school, I forgot her name, but there was a girl who had type 1 diabetes and she had like this monitor thing to check her blood sugar, and the teacher chose me to like walk her to the office, and she'd have to call her. She'd get her finger pricked, check the blood, and she'd call her mom, and they'd tell her how many pieces of this candy she was supposed to eat. I guess to like help regulate her blood sugar. Like some days she could have like 2 pieces, some days she could only have one. I don't know. It's like, man, it sucks to have to like live like that though. Okay, my oval is definitely looking wonky. It's like more pointed up here, but more round over here. What did I do wrong? Let me try to count the stitches next time. See if I got 40. If I have 40, then my decreasing will be fine. Oh god, my tablet is about to die. Let me check how much did my phone charge. It says 71%. think I'll try to like charge this for a little bit. That way I can still read the chat. Yeah, I hope your dad gets better. I'm not sure if the surgery is diabetic related, but I hope it goes well. I don't think I've never had surgery before. Well, unless you count dental surgery, but I don't really think that counts. I'm too scared to have surgery. Let's see. Could I have YouTube open twice? I remember this tablet has dual. I don't think I can have YouTube open twice though. I'm trying to think if I should play some music from here. Oh, he's getting bariatric surgery. Oh, oh yeah, that's help shrink the stomach, right? Well, I hope it really helps him. Oh, he just uploaded a picture of Molang. He look a little odd though. I know, right? Mine is like looking funky. Like you can see how pointed this side of the oval is and how rounded this side is. So my stitch count is probably messed up. Let me try to count real quick. I need to make sure I have 40 because if I don't, my increasing at level 15, not level, round 15 will be messed up. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Oh Jesus, I'm three stitches short. Oh goodness, what did I do? Where did I go wrong? I wish I would like show the chat at least. Like on the phone, like it does for a little bit, but then it disappears. Top chat. I put all messages are visible, but then they like kind of disappear after a second, and it's so annoying. I have to like tap it. Okay, I'm just gonna add some random increases in here to level out. So I gotta do that like 3 times. Because I'm missing 3 whole stitches. That is unacceptable. I'll just sprinkle them out. No one will notice. I think mostly it's because I can't see the stitches as great from here. Oh goodness. Oh, I'll put another one here too. Like more in the front anyway. Oh yeah, quick question. How clear is this live stream? It appears really clear on my phone, but it looks really grainy and kind of messed up on my tablet. But I don't know if that's just because it's my tablet, because it is old. Oh, it's good? Okay, thank God. Wait, let me see. Can I change the quality on my tablet? Maybe it's just... Oh, I can change it. Oh my God, it's just on auto. 144p, that's why it looks like crap. Let me change it. 10 something. Yeah, it goes in and out, right? I think it's because I'm in my crafting room. Oh, because my tablet always the internet goes in and out sometimes. My phone I never had trouble with it, but the tablet is really old, so the connecting to Wi-Fi can be hard, and it like I have to like redo it. Oh, lock on the focus. Let me see if I can do that. Does it have that? Oh, it does. Okay, wait. Oh, that's much better. Holy crap. I didn't know you could do that. I mean, I know you can do it like on your camera. Oh yeah, that'd be nice, Alex. I would love to see what it looks like. Oh, okay. I see it on my tablet now. Whoa, that's way better. Oh my God. Turns out I just didn't change the quality. It was on 144p. What was it called? The quality thing? Yeah, 144p. And now I changed it to 1080p. It looks way better now. I can see. It's still like, well, this is always when you watch a device, I think it's always a little bit behind, like the time part. So I see like stuff I was doing a couple moments ago, but it looks, well, that actually looks pretty good. Holy crap. I see why people got PO'd when YouTube was like, oh, you can't stream with your phone unless you have 1,000 subscribers. They must have changed it because I don't have 1,000 and it's letting me do it. Because at first I thought, oh, maybe I'd have 1,000 to just stream it in general, but they said, no, if you have a computer, it's fine. I'm like, what? Why are you discriminating against people with phones? Because most people will have a phone, not a computer that can stream. Hopefully one day I aspire to have. Oh, it's much better now? Okay, that's good. I know, I hope to aspire to have your kind of setup, Louie. It's like so professional. But I know I'll get there one day. Oh, I know. Oh, why are you wearing the mask? You scare me. You look like. I don't want to say ninja. I'm trying to think of something similar that's in Korea that's like a ninja. Maybe Horamdo? But I don't think they wore masks though. No kitty, leave the yarn. I wish I had a kitty. There's so many strays here. And one time we had this cat like in our stairwell, and he was just yowling away. Like meow. And we were like, I thought maybe he got trapped. Like maybe he came in when someone was coming through the gate. And I would open the door several times. He wasn't having it. He didn't want to go through. So I just sat there with him and he let me pet him. So I was like, should I take this kitty up to like adopt him? Because he didn't have a collar or anything. And a lot of the cats around here are strays. I don't know if he was though, because this he was pretty clean. But I don't, because I can tell like sometimes the strays will be a little bit more scraggly looking. So he may have been somebody's pet, and they just didn't put a collar on him. But it's like, oh, I just want to take one of those little kittens up and adopt them. I'll see them sometimes. Like there's a, I'll show you guys real quick. Like up there, like you see, there's like a little walkway thing. Oh yeah, by the way, that's a. I thought it was just some office building, and I found out through Neighbor Map it's like a little mini prison or something. And I'm like, what? But yeah, sometimes I'll see the cats walking through there. Oh, I'm feeling sleepy again. I need more of this. The only thing I'm praying when summer comes is that those spiders don't come back. There were like two huge spiders up in that window. Well, one was bigger, of course. It was a female spider, and the male spider would come to try to court the spider, basically. And I would try to spray his side with with vinegar to make him go away. I was fine with keeping the female one because she was eating the mosquito, so I didn't want to hurt her at all. But it's like, oh, the male one almost came in, like he ran across the window and almost came in when I opened it to try to push back the web a little bit because he was trying to get a bit too close to the window. Oh, but it creeped me out. I am not looking forward to them coming back. Or the moths. Oh my god. Yeah, like, and because it's facing the foresty area, a lot of the moths will like bang up against my window in the middle of the night. It's so creepy. And one time I had like two or three at once on the window, and it's just so eerie. Especially when I remember, was that a Dean Koontz book? Or a Stephen King? I can't remember which one it was. I think it was a Dean Koontz book. Like, it has a white moth as, like, the photo cover. Oh, Phantoms. Yeah, Dean Koontz is Phantoms. And that always gives me chills when I think about that. Oh, I need to find a way to play some music, though. It's too quiet. Oh, what's that? Lofi. It was like the coffee shop version. No, it's not that. Where'd it go? Oh, maybe it was cafe, not coffee. Cafe Lofi. Or lo-fi. I keep saying it wrong. Cafe Lo-Fi. I believe that is no copyright. Where's the exact one though? I can't find it. Let's play this one. I don't know how loud it's gonna be. Loud, Kojo? But I need to tap my phone every so often to see. Oh, you read the wrong line. I feel you. Don't you hate that? Like you'll crochet a whole round and you realize that you read the wrong line or you did the wrong one at the wrong time. There, I think that's a bit better. Hopefully that's not too loud. Need something to fill the dead air. But it's not the one I want though. The one I want was a cold night to remember. I remember cold night. You know what? I may have saved it to my library actually. Let me check that real quick. Please be in there. No, I don't think I do. I thought I did. Okay, it's Cold Night to Remember. Or that was one of the songs. But I wanted the whole... I downloaded it, so it's on my computer somewhere. But I think maybe if I type Cold Night to Remember, it might... The original, like, long hour one might show up. Ah, there it is. Lofi Coffee Shop. There we go. Yeah, this one is my favorite one right there. And this is the favorite song from it. Okay, now I can finally get back to crocheting. This is taking me so much longer than I thought it would. What time is it? It's 1:22. Oh my god. I've been streaming since 9:30. Holy moly. How am I? Not hungry yet, to be honest. Because I haven't eaten anything yet. Oh yeah, I'll still be here. Yeah, get some food. I know it's like lunchtime, isn't it? I'm quite lucky I'm not hungry yet. The acid reflux will do you that in the morning. Like the thought of food made me want to puke. Oh wait, oh my god, I'm crocheting way down there. I need to be crocheting up here. What round is this? 7. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. To some of you people. Oh wait. French. Oh yeah. I use French knots for the eyes. I'll show how to do that once I get down to the head a bit. But I almost forgot to say. In my pattern, most of you people like use consider this as like round one, right? In the magic circle, but I consider it round zero. I don't know where I learned that because I did not come up with that. There was a couple patterns when I first started out I read, and some would consider anything in the magic circle as round zero, and it just kind of stuck with me. I think the reason is because, it looks like a little O, and I just stuck with that ever since. But I know most people consider it round one, so I know maybe it can get a little confusing. I think it's because, you don't consider your chain as your row one, and I think in my head it just makes more sense to me to make it round zero because it's like the chain almost, in a way. Oh god, it's nearly 3:30 p.m. for you. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be an oval. Yeah. That's why I did it kind of like this. Like most people who make Molang, they make him like a circle. But like that's just too because he's more of an oval potatoy shape, and that's why I did it. It's supposed to be an oval because you see how he's like more ovally. It gives him more of a rounder chunkiness to him, and then I increase like here, like at round 15. It's like I can't speak. Increase by 8, but I keep it all over here, evenly spread, and not back here, so that way it looks like his belly protrudes a little bit. It gives more of that potatoey look that everybody loves. I remember, like, I was surprised when I found out who created Molang. I believe it was a Korean student, like a college student, and she just, like, started doodling and has thus invented the very character we love today. I hope she's making a lot of money from it too. That'd be how awesome is that? You just doodle and you end up making a very famous character. Maybe I can do that one day too. It's always like the simplest characters seem to uh get the most popular. Or like simple design, but the something about the design. Oh, bless you. Bless you. Wait, what round is this? Okay, round 8. Potato chip. I know, right? Yeah, it's fine. It looks like a potato chip at first, kinda. Doesn't it? Like, it looks like this little scoop kind of potato chips. More like, I think once you add, like, the things like the ears. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm gonna sew them ears on. Because that's always annoying to try to do after. Because when I made this one, I think I sewed everything after I closed it up. So it was kind of a pain in the butt to try to do. I'm debating, do I want to feel these? I'll film a teensy bit. Oh no, this is the crabby crap. No, I don't want to fill it with that. This is my good stuffing. I know I have like this weird wiry feeling stuffing. I forgot where I got it from. But I hate it. I somehow accidentally have it mixed with my good stuffing. Well, usually I use yarn scraps, but you gotta be careful though, because with white, colored yarn scraps will show through sometimes, even with really tight stitching. Well, I think my problem is not that it shows through the stitches, more the fibers will get caught on. And you can see like little strips of red or blue or whatever color scraps are in there. I'm trying to see if he has any on him. I think I got lucky with him. I didn't get any. But yeah, it'll do that and that's kind of annoying. can I use it on my Twitch stream? Oh, are you talking about the pattern? Yeah, I'm fine with it. It's a free pattern. I'm gonna make a video on it, like a free YouTube video. It's not for sale or anything. Because there's so many Molang patterns out there, so I feel like it's pointless having one for sale. Actually, my idea is actually, I think Twinkie Chan did this idea. And it's like, she makes free YouTube videos, right? Like, she does really cute kawaii stuff. But, she makes a PDF of her patterns, and she sells the PDF, but like for really cheap, like $1 or two, depending on how complicated the pattern was. And I'm thinking of doing that. You're not paying for the pattern, you're more paying for the really well put together PDF. Like, I want to make it like pretty, like put, like decorate it really nicely, like with panels and everything, and really well thought out instructions. So it's more you're paying for that and not the pattern. But I'll link like, hey, if you don't want to pay for this pattern, it's for free on YouTube. And that'll help, get you YouTube views, I think. That kind of, I just haven't gotten around to it. Because, a PDF would take a long time to make. I want to make the videos first, because I want to hurry up and get that view count up. So I can get monetized. Not view count, watch time up. And I need more videos out. Oh, that Ox video I was doing, I think it's done exporting by now. It should be. But my god, that took up so much time. Like, I haven't had a video out since my Christmas tree, like, not a real crochet video, and it makes me kind of disappointed. Like, oh, I could have had so many more videos out if I just stuck to some simple things. But a Korean YouTuber saw my Reddit post on r/Korea of my ox I did, and he saw all the comments, and he did a video on it. So I felt like, oh, I need to make this video now. Actually, who are here early? I think, well, Alex is not here at the moment, but I think she remembers, like, there was a one of those Korean viewers came. He came from that site when that guy shared his video. I think some of you may have seen it. Like, I shared the link to it a long time ago in my Discord of the Korean guy who made the video. So I felt like, oh, I gotta be doing nothing but this video, and I just want to hurry up and get it done. It's a really cool pattern, but Jesus, the filming process and everything was just a nightmare. More because of all the technical difficulties I was having with my editor. It kept like closing on me. The file gets too big, so it gets too slow and laggy because I'm just doing everything on a laptop. Oh my god, get over. There we go. I hate it when like the loop tries to get in. Like like you're sewing something and like you realize you've sewn it on, and I hate that. I've done it too many times to count. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. Oh, Alex is back. Ooh, what happened to the quality? In a good way or a bad way? I don't know. I hope good. You gotta tell me, Alex, is it good or bad? But for Tito, I need to do some pixel art. I haven't done any in a long time. This is because I've been doing that Ox video. Oh my god, Tito. I swear, I've almost cried over that darn project, trying to film it, and because I lost my notes when I started recording it. Oh, in a bad way? Oh no, I want to hurry get this not hurry up, but you know what I mean, like I'm good to go. Like I'm not hungry or anything yet. Jong's gonna cook for me later anyway, so I'm just good chilling. At least I finally got some music going. I don't know, can you guys hear the music? I'm playing like it's kind of low. There we go. But yeah, I need to get started on. I want to do some more pixel art, but I haven't had any time at all. I've been doing nothing but that Ox video for the past 2 months. It's been driving me nuts. I just want it over with. Bunny is, oh, super not flat. Super wonky. Wait. No, what? Wait. Is the quality better now? I can't tell. Me. Come on, autofocus. No, don't do that. Okay, there we go. Is that better? I know sometimes Louis told me I have to tap it to autofocus it a little bit. The problem is every time I tap it, it's like I hate how everything like all wiggles. Oh my god, I'm trying so hard not to accidentally like sew into my working yarn. I could take the easy route and just hot glue this on, but that's the only problem is with really small items like this, like especially like limbs. I don't really don't prefer gluing them on because they'll fall off and they'll look weird too. It looks weird if you don't sew them on. But like things like the strawberry top, like you can get away with like gluing that. Okay, I think that's good. Oh, oh my goodness. Okay, I misread someone. I thought someone was saying, can they use my pattern on their Twitch stream? It turns out I was reading the Lofi Coffee Shop. They have a live stream, and I was reading that person's comment, and I thought it was my live stream chat popping up. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I mean, if anyone wants to use this pattern on there, then they're free to on their live stream. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh yeah. Man, I wish I could. I wish this YouTube would let me like, scroll down so I can see like my open up my other apps I get used to. Like I used whenever I watched Louis Discord, not Discord, his stream. I used to be able to like roll it down and it'd be like turn into a smaller window, and then you can go on other apps. And I would like check out what's popping on his Discord or something. But I can't. I don't know. YouTube just keeps flip flopping. Like they keep keeping it and then they keep taking it away. I guess it must keep glitching or something. I don't know. Oh wait, I got one more to sew. Oh no, this is the one where I was a little worried it might be a bit too short. We'll make it work. Let me see. Let me see if it'll let me go to my Discord real quick. Because last time it didn't cut me out, it just made me disconnect. Viewable. Let me see. Can you change the quality maybe? Because the quality was really crappy on my tablet and I didn't know to change it. I'm hoping. Oh, you lucky. Oh. Go eat those burritos, Louie. I'm so jelly. I miss. California was the best place to eat Hispanic food. It was really good. Like just really authentic tasting. Like those like burrito trucks we used to go to. I miss those. But you go enjoy your burritos. I'll go enjoy my omurice for later. When Joan comes back. He'll save it just for me. Alright. I know one day, when this corona is done, I'm getting a big old thing of taco spices to take back with me to Korea. Whether that or maybe separate spices like cumin and chili powder and all that. I will have my tacos one day. Just you wait. Oh, that's another thing I was pissed about too. Is that this I was gonna visit this Christmas because we thought Corona would be done by then, and I was gonna get the pumpkin spice. You can get like a big old canister on Amazon. I was gonna get that and bring it back with me, but no, Corona. Oh, I mean, I technically could go, but I don't. I ain't doing no 14-day quarantine for paying 1,400 a month. No thanks. Not a month. Each week. No thanks. I hope I'm sewing things up. Oh my god, I went through the same stitch twice by accident. Oops. I was like, why did it do that? Oh goodness. Sewing is the bane of my existence. Ah! Oh yeah, I don't know if you can see. If it will autofocus. Can you see how it's like, goodness gracious. I can't get it to focus. Like, I was trying to show really close. Do you see how it's a little pink here and here? It's those little red fibers from the strawberry got sewed up. They got crocheted up. into the ear and I can see it. Ugh, I hate it when that happens. It's so annoying. Let me see. I'm gonna go check this. Okay. Did it record my voice? Like, were you guys able to hear me when I went on Discord? I saw your Molang Alex. It's so cute. He's such a cute chunky bunny. That's actually a pretty decent size too. It's like a small plushie. But yeah, I saw what you meant by the quality. Holy moly. That was horrible. You know what? It sucks though because on my phone everything still looks perfectly crystal clear. So it makes me worried. Like I can't really tell how. Oh wait, no, no, what? Is the quality okay? Or no, the quality is not good. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, he turned out really cute. Your little mom. Oh my god. Oh, it does? Okay. Oh my god, same Divine Rose Knight. Like, you can see how tiny these are. And it's like, it was such a pain in the butt trying to go through there. Oh yeah, so hopefully it's better. Yeah, I'm thinking it's because I'm in here. I'm thinking maybe when I live stream, I need to set up. Oh, but how to do that though? Because our dining table, this clip is too small. It's like a really thick board, like this much, but my desk is like this thin, so it clamps on perfectly, and it won't clamp on. Maybe I could get a tripod. Oh, wait, your latest post. Oh, is that the picture of the like skull monster? And he's having like it looks like a daydream or something, like with the cute little heart and bear in it. Is that the one you're? Was that your latest post? Because I think I liked that one. It was I saw it yesterday. It was really freaking adorable, and even Joan really liked it too. Yeah, she said, "Whoa, your art's getting really good." Oh yeah, it was it. Yeah, that's my favorite one so far. I like it. It's like the little lonely monster. He's like, it's like he's daydreaming of like a better life kind of thing. That's what I feel from it, like the message. Yeah, maybe that's why people stream with their computers. It can handle the internet more or something better. Well, I don't know. I heard phones are better to do sometimes. At least that's what Jung said. Or it could because maybe my phone is it's not that old. It's only like 2 years old. But it's a Xiaomi. It's not even Samsung, so maybe one day I'll get that Samsung Galaxy, but until then we are pinching pennies because we want that computer. I would have had a computer by now if it wasn't for my damn teeth. I had to get both my wisdom teeth removed and some work done on others. It's just, it took all the money. We were saving for like a computer for a long time, and it took all the money we saved. Just so disappointing. Let me see. Did I miss something? I saw a flash pop up. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's. I'm glad it turned out this well, honestly. Like I saw how it looked on my tablet a little bit ago when I finally changed it to a better quality. It looked much, much better. Maybe I don't know. Have you maybe the your device is like automatically changing it to like the lower thing? 'Cause I've had that done before. Like I will Oh no, this looks messed up a little bit. I think did I sew on the wrong side? Oh no, it's a little lopsided. They're like skewed just a bit to the wrong. Oh well, it'll have to do. But yeah, like sometimes my phone I'll be watching a video and then it changes to a lower quality and I'll be like, what happened to the quality? And it's like I have to like redo it again, like manually put it at the higher quality. But I'm pretty sure mostly it's this room though, I'm thinking. Something about being way back here near the outside. It just interferes with the Wi-Fi. Even though we have really good Wi-Fi though, like it's really fast. And I have the doors open. Oh, but I am kind of behind this glass door that's doubled up. Maybe that's why. Okay, well that's done. Oh god, I think I sewed on, like I should have sewed on a little bit more here. They're like a little bit scooted. Oh shoot, you're right. What is my battery? I need to switch again. Yeah, it's getting, whoa, it was like 70 not too long ago, and now it's freaking 40 something now. Good grief. Okay. That might be true too. Yeah, my battery started going down pretty low earlier. Maybe I need to keep it charging. But my tablet was also dying. Let me turn my tablet brightness. Oh yeah, it's pretty up. Maybe I should turn it down. Just have it a little bit so I can see. Oh yeah, how does the music sound, by the way? Sometimes I'll have like live streams I see and the music they play gets all wonked out. I'm not sure how smoothly it's playing. Oh my god, I really crocheted way too tight. This is like a nightmare. Trying to get through these stitches. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Yeah, see, I'm starting to get the line. Oh, you can't hear the music? It might be too low, maybe. Let me turn it up a bit. Is that a bit better? I totally forgot my yarn ring is like right here. I could have been using it this whole dang time. Oh, that's much better because this yarn was starting to really cut into my finger and I was getting sore. Oh, okay. Oh, if you hear it faintly, then I'm going to turn up just a tad more. Okay, that's all far I can go. It's on max. Maybe it's this particular video, I think. Maybe they put like a lower volume on it. Maybe put that there. Make it a little closer. Oh, I like how, I don't know if you can hear the thunder rumbles, but they got like the thunderstorm sounds in the back of their music. Oh, it's so nice. Go, please. Oh, my goodness. Oh, you can hear it now? That's good. I know, I need to have that coffee. I mean, I did name my stream Crochet with Coffee. Gotta have that. Them coffee beats. Which reminds me, I need another sip. Oh, I know, right? I love those thunderstorm time videos. I need to get some more comfortable headphones or earbuds because, like, I love listening to that, but then it's like, if you try to sleep on your side, it hurts. I used to have the wireless earbuds, but they stopped syncing. Like, one of them wouldn't sync anymore, and I'm like, I don't know what happened. They were cheap anyway. Not super cheap, but, you know, like, not anything expensive. Those were much more comfortable to use at nighttime. But now I'm just using cheap, like $5 Daiso. I mean, the quality's decent for $5, but any kind of wired earbuds, type of earbud is just not comfortable to wear at night. Oh god, what round is this? Oh, this is the problem when I sew the ears. I can't see the first round anymore. Oh crap. Let me see. Uh, oh boy. One. I think this is around 11. No! Ah. Oh man. Ah, I hope it's not the way I wrote the pattern, but yeah. I actually did the opposite. I had three missing stitches, but I think that's because I think I must have skipped a couple because they're so close to each other. That does happen to me a lot. Like if I'm like crocheting from far away and I don't look closely enough, I'll accidentally crochet into the next one over. Because it looks, from far away, it looks like it'd be right next to it. Like this one right here, when I should be going through this one. Maybe I should get. I need to see if Daiso has that big tripod again. Because if I can get like a tripod, I can do like maybe an overhead type of viewing. But I haven't seen it for a while. Because sometimes Daiso will sell stuff and then they won't sell it anymore for a while. It was really nice too. They have one at the Hog one, but I think it's kind of broken though. Because I think one of the kids broke it by accident. I don't blame them, it's cheap, like, the same thing happened to my miniature tripod I used to have. It's like those little bendable wire ones. When you try to twist the little thing to keep the rotation ball thing in place, it broke. It's just plastic. I think that's what happened to the other one, because, like, whenever Joan tries to film, because as a presentation for their parents, we film them going over, like, make them say an English script or something of whatever they're learning and send it to their parents. And when he tries to film, like, sometimes the thing will fall and his phone will fall with it, and I'm like, I don't think I want to use that for my crochet thing. I'm hoping it's just because that one particular one was broken. I need to get me a new one. Or maybe a smaller one, because that one was really big. Oh my god, you can see, like, how red my finger's getting from the needle going, like, in here. Because I crocheted way too tight. Filmic Pro. I hope that works for you. That's like, I would feel like Filmic for iPhone is probably even better, I believe, right? Because I heard iPhones have really great cameras. And the worst part is it's so taxing on your phone's battery too. Like you'll just be filming and then like 10 minutes later you're like what, I had like 80%, why do I only have 40? You know what I mean? It's like I have to like keep it constantly plugged. I know, right? It's like so, it goes up to like 40 something, and that just gets too tiring to count. Oh, thank you. Yeah, this is like my favorite lo-fi beats kind of music, the coffee shop one. Actually, I found this through another crochet girl because one of the songs, the one Cold Night to Remember, I was like, I really like this song. I need to find that song. And she had the link to this one. I had to look through the list of songs though to find which one I liked, and I found out it was A Cold Night to Remember. Yeah, I like how I'm able to change my channel to this vibe because like when I first started it, I was trying to be, especially at that time, like 2016, 17 time. You know, like it was kawaii culture was super in. I mean, it still is, but I mean, like it was like uber kawaii culture, and like I wanted to have like that kind of like vibe. But then when Kappa came down, I was like, no video for kids. It's not really the Kappa's trouble. It's more what YouTube was doing, you know, like being vague, like, oh, if your video is too kid friendly, we will, you know, demonetize it or switch it or whatever. And I was like, and my name was literally the Korean Toy Box. And I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not no kids channel. And I changed it. But thankfully, it's because I recently got into like city pop and like that kind of like retro-y cafe coffee kind of vibe. And I thought, you know what? I'm gonna make my channel this vibe. I really like this kind of like aesthetic basically. So I think it fits perfect. Plus, I love coffee. Just it's not warm anymore. It's long cold. I mean, to be fair, I made it at like 9:20 in the morning. Okay, I can tell the stitches are a little bit not as tight now. I think because I'm using the yarn ring. Oh, so it's a little bit easier. Oh, thank God. That was getting really annoying. Having to like torture myself for each stitch. Oh my God, get through. Oops. I set that in the same. Oh wait, me too, because I'm old. You're not that old. 30 something not even that old, honestly. It's like, honestly, people are living longer and longer, so when you're 30, it's like, I feel like you're still, it's almost like being a teenager on the scale of your of an entire adult lifehood compared to like, 'cause if people live into their 90s now, like 90s and hundreds, so you spend most of your life as a air quote older person. And not to mention, I think the older you get, the you view people who are like in their 30s and 40s as still young. Because I've seen like grandma like people be like, oh yeah, that young lady, and they're referring to like a 45-year-old, you know? I think that's nice. It's always young people are like, oh man, like young people were calling me old, like in Fortnite, and I was, now at the time I was 23 when I started playing Fortnite, and they were like, oh my God, you're so old. I'm like, what? I know, right? 30 is definitely the new 20. And not to remember 13 flirting and thriving. From the 13 going on 30. I remember that line. 30, flirting, and... I can never say it. 30, flirting, and thriving. That was like one of our favorite movies watching growing up. Oh god, I got too close. It got all blurry. Oh, I'm gonna have to change yarn soon. You can see how, like, I think I went through what one skein already of the little one. Oh my goodness. I really lopsided this. I sewed on the things lopsided. Oh, your kids call you the child. Oh yeah, like the Korean YouTuber girl I like react thing. She's always says hi to her audience like, "Hi kids," even though most of her viewers are like people her age or older. And I think she's also 30 something. I think either 30 or 31. But honestly, like 30 is different now. Like back then, like it's like you'd be like in your midlife basically. I guess that would make sense if people like lived when they're 60. Yeah, 30 would be like your halfway point. But now if people living like 30 is like only your 1/3 point now, if you think about it. If you live up to be at least 90. I'm just hoping I can still crochet when I'm older. I'm always worried about like what if I get arthritis or something. Miranda sings. Oh, was that the... What was that? Let me see. Ah, there we go. I got the dual thing working. That's the only thing I love about my tablet is it has like this cool dual screen. Why can't my phone do this? You know? That'd be nice. Who was Miranda sings? Oh, she's a YouTuber. Oh. Oh, is she Korean? I can't tell. Oh, also she also says hi kids. Oh, I'll show you the YouTuber I'm talking about. Zoe. Uh, React thing. Oh yeah, this girl. Yeah, Zoe. She's really funny. Let me see if I can see videos. No. Oh, that's Yoom. That's her friend. Oh yeah, they got kind of popular because they reviewed PewDiePie. And PewDiePie saw their video and did a reaction to their video. So it was like Korean women, 30-year-olds reacting to PewDiePie, and PewDiePie reacting to 30-year-old Korean women reacting to PewDiePie. Like it was like PewDiePie Inception. It was so funny. But her grandmother comes on the show a lot, and she's like the sweetest thing ever. Grandma Okay. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like Ok. I think that's a Korean last name. Grandma. Oops. Oh, there we go. This lady. Yeah, her grandma. She's pretty popular now. Can I put 2 YouTubes? That'd be sweet if I could. Oh. Nah, it's not letting me. Dang it. There we go. Okay. I was like, don't close the music. Oh, this might be the one I like. The song, I think. Oh yeah, this one. Cold Night to Remember. Let me try to autofocus. Oh, she is a Also, she's like a magician, actor, model. I think I may have seen her before. She looks familiar. Oops. Wait, I'm trying to see if this will autofocus. Okay, there we go. Oh man. I'm like nowhere near done with my Molang, and I've already done screwed up the ears. I sewed them on kind of lopsided. But oh, you know what? That'll be his little trait. His little character. Like, gives him character. I don't know. Maybe he'll look cuter with lopsided ears. Alright, it's time to add a new thing of yarn because I can feel it. Like, it's starting to, like, not stay on. Okay. I'm so glad I found out this way. I found it through color change, but man, using it to add new yarns is so much easier. Because the old way, it would look kind of like a stitch sometimes, and I'd actually maybe sometimes crochet into it thinking it was like a stitch, and I'd end up with extra stitch count, and that would mess me up. But this is like completely invisible. Oops. Get on there. There we go. No, why you do this to me, yarn? That's the only problem is with this acrylic yarn. It doesn't really have that great of structure when it's split. Like, it's really fuzzy. But the Korean yarn, though, it's really nice and solid. So I'm really happy for that. Oh no, it's also, I don't know if you can see that, but there's a little bit of pink there. Not pink, it's more like, it looks pink from far away, but it's like a little red strand got, a little bit of fiber got stuck in there. Let me see if I can get it out. Time to do some surgery on Molang. Come on, get out of there, you stupid red fiber. Maybe I can cut some fuzz off. Okay, that's a little bit better. Hopefully nobody will notice it. I'm hoping it's like one of those things that only you notice, you know? Like, people don't really notice unless you talk about it. It's not showing up on camera, though. Like, when I looked at the screen, it looks perfectly white. I'm like, nobody can see it. But I think this is going to be the front, though, so I want it to be as clean as possible. Oh yeah, what round am I on? Oh, this is round 12. Let me cut this. So many more rounds to go. I'm only on round 13. Oh, he's back. What's up? Oh, it's hot outside? Oh, yeah, finally. Goodbye, winter. I thought it's time for spring. I would imagine. Because, like, all the snow melted like that. And it was like, the heck? Oh no, what if it snows again, though? Because that's what happened last time. It got really warm, and then bam, it snowed. Every time it started getting warm, it snowed. Uh, okay, so this is round 14. Almost there. Oh, but I'm gonna have to increase though. That's gonna be a nightmare. This is getting so big. No. No, I'm not finished yet. I'm still going.
Streaming?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Do you know where's the white?
Oh. That's right. And Pictel's there too. Oh no, I hate it when that happens. I'm gonna put this back a little bit. It's kind of in the way. No, my yarn, don't fall. After I finish Molang.
You can't finish?
Well, I just gotta do. I'm just doing the body. Everything else is done, like his arms and everything. I just gotta sew them on after I finish. The body's always the longest part.
Is someone watching?
Yeah. Divine Rose Knight, I think, and Alex are still watching. It says 3 people. I don't know if it counts. Does it count yourself automatically? I think.
I don't know.
That's what I think it does. How does Louis do it? My goodness. It takes so long to finish. Well, Pasha's because my stitches are really tight. Oh my goodness. No, don't do this to me. I want to finish the round. Oh god, it's already 2:18 p.m. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to make some shorter live streams. Well, the earring one I'm planning will definitely be a little bit shorter because those things are really quick.
I'll be back.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Then boop. See you. This is the last round of single crochet. Oh. And then I can increase single crochet 2 rows, and then I can start decreasing and be done with the body. Oh my goodness, yarn, work with me. I'm probably gonna rewatch some of this later and cringe at my voice. I did not realize it would take this long to make Molang. Did it take me this long last time? I can't remember. Oh well. Maybe I'll be quick and just not super, hot glue everything. Sewing just takes too long. Actually, you know what? Let me sew on his face real quick. Okay, oddly enough, the back side looks better. Oh man, I really did sew on his ears lopsidedly. Oh well. Let me see if a little hot glue might fix that. Okay, that looks a little bit better. Maybe I should sew the face. Right here would be good. I know it's the back, but it looks a little bit better than the front. Front's got like a little splotch right there. Okay, so let me put on the eyes. This will probably be hard to do. Ow. Let me take off the armor. I don't know, should I do the front? I don't know, maybe front will be better. Let me do the nose first. Oh my god. Come on, Bobby pin, get out of the way. Alright, looking good so far. Except for the ears. But that's my fault. I sewed them on lopsided. I should have hot glued them first. And then sewed around it. That usually works a little bit better. Plus, trying to sew outward in front of a camera is so hard. Oh my goodness. Get out of the way. this is a mess. Just in case, I'll seal this with a little bit of hot glue. That way it can't unravel. Alright, now for the eyes. How many spaces did I do? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, I need to do the blushies first though. Because his blushies are kind of slightly behind the eyes if you look at the pictures of him. Let me like make the hole a bit bigger so I can see which one. Let me see. I think I like this the best on him. Oh, actually, the blushy kind of covers up that stitch blemish a little bit. Alright, now for the eyes, I'm going to do a French knot, but you have to do them separately for this to work. Because you need to be able to pull this starting strand down. Oh no! Gosh dang it. Let me get a fresher strand. I should have known it would disintegrate like that on me. Alrighty, let's try this again. Just gonna kind of pull that down, wrap around 3 times, pull it tight. Oh no, the first one's getting a bit. You guys can see, like, that's how a normal French knot looks. Oh my god, this white yarn will get out of the way. But if you pull it, and then pull the other one again. Look how nice that looks. It only works though if you do each eye separately, because you got to be able to pull that starting strand. And let's cheat a little. I'm just going to tie it and dab some hot glue on just so the yarn won't undo. Because I mean, this is just a keychain. Ain't no one going to be throwing this in a washer. And I'm not even selling this. This is just for my own. It's just gonna sit up on my little desk area. He's turning out cute. Just the only thing I hate is that his freaking ears are lopsided. If only I sewed them just a little bit more to the right. But nah, oh well. Alright, let me do the other eye. This is a little hard. Not hard, but it's more... This particular yarn is hard because it's cotton yarn, so... Whenever I try to sew with it, it really just... It's almost like roving, kind of, like it just disintegrates if you pull it too hard. Okay, one. This one. Wait, is that the third? Let me see. Oh yeah, it is 4. Oh, I made this one a bit short. Oh my god, I'm like doing everything off center. Make sure it's nice and tight and pull through. And then to make it perfectly round, pull that first starting strand. You can see, what? Look how perfect it is now. I think I may have made the blushies a little bit too high. It looks like Molang is gemming the holograms. I feel like her old makeup is like all that pink eyeshadow around her eye. Oh, nonetheless, he's cute. Oh my goodness. Oh well, doesn't matter. I'm done. And just for extra protection, I'm gonna use some hot glue. It always just helps make sure stuff stays in place. Oh god, it looks so ugly on the inside. It's like a snowman or like a bird's beak. But he's a cute little bunny on the outside. Alright, back to single crocheting. Oh boy. Alright, finally, now that I'm around 16, no, 15. Alright, so I'm just gonna single crochet for 12 times. 1, 2. Oh my goodness. I really wish it stopped doing that. And now I done lost my count. Wait, what? Okay, one more. Now I'm gonna increase in single crochet 8 times. Now another single crochet times 12. Okay, now for 3 rounds, it's just single crochet. If anyone is wondering about this pattern, I actually have it listed on my Discord in the free pattern section, but I do plan to make this a video. It might be my next video, actually, to be honest, because it's pretty simple. It just takes a while. But, like, the biggest part would be, like, cut out anyway, because it's just single crochet. So that could easily just be edited out, like, to make the video a bit shorter. I did not anticipate this being so long of a live stream. I've been live streaming since 9:30. Like, holy moly. How's my phone battery doing? Need to check. Okay, good. We're at 70%. Oh wait, I need my yarn ring again. As you can see, this is what happens when you crochet really tightly. My poor finger. Oh my goodness. It gets really sore. Especially when I do big projects like this. Oh, much better. Oh goodness. There we go. Need a quick coffee break. Oh wow, what's going on? That is the first time I've seen a helicopter carrying a bucket. That is really interesting. Is it like a med helicopter? I have no idea. I regret being a tight stitcher. My goodness. This is a nightmare. Oh my god. Okay, that's better. And it's probably because of the angle I'm crocheting at. I'm just not used to it. I always like crochet and my stitches are not usually this tight. Like, my goodness, I can't even get through. Oh my god, you could like see how red my fingers getting because the hook keeps hitting it. Oh no. Alright, one more row of single crochet and I can finally start decreasing and be almost done. Jesus, it's almost 3 p.m. Gosh, how long have I... Let me see, I started 9:30. 10:30. Oh god, I've been streaming for like 5 hours. Oh my goodness! Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. Oh my god, I didn't realize people were still talking. Like, it was still... So, Alex, remember it was stuck on your... When you said search up Miranda Sings? It showed no more chats. Like, no more chats popped up. And oh my god, now I'm seeing all of your chats. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I thought everyone was like maybe just having me play in the background. Oh my goodness. Maybe. I know I should have kept it on there, the other live stream. I would have seen it. I think this yarn is similar to your green. Oh yeah, yeah. Your milky cotton yarn really reminds me a lot of your the one you showed the picture of. I bet they're very similar. Oh my god, I'm like going through, and like Tito's like so chill. Oh, Tito is always here. Oh my god, that was at 2:18. Oh my god, I can't believe this. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. Oh yeah, Divine Roseline, if you're still watching, what do you call it? I do yarn over, no, yarn under, yarn over, and that makes the stitches a little bit tighter. Oh wait, oh Tito, okay. Oh, you just said a little bit ago. Yeah, Tito, if you're still here, I will DM you the crochet Discord invite afterward. Did I not do it? I thought I. Oh no, that was for Junha. Oh yeah, Tito, you remember Junha, right? From Taekwondo. Yeah, I sent. We started talking again last night. He's on my crochet Discord. Oh my god. Thank you, Alex. Yeah, guys, I've been sticking by and I've been barely talking. Because I saw the view count went down, so I thought most of y'all guys had to go because it's pretty late for you guys. And I thought these were like new people coming in and not talking because the chat, usually on the phone, if a new chat comes up, it will pop up, but it wasn't. So I thought it was still on Alex's last message of talking about Miranda Sings. My goodness, this phone, it didn't warn me at all. You guys have been chatting and I had no idea. Yeah, definitely next time I'm gonna bring my computer in here and hook up the speakers. That way I can use the computer to play music and use my tablet to watch the chat. Good lord. I don't know why. It's not just the phone. Like when I use my phone on Louis, when I watch his live streams, um, it will disappear and I have to like keep tapping the screen. I thought you might have been over it. Wait. Oh no. Oh no no. Oh my god. I thought nobody was talking. I'm such an idiot. Good thing I talked at least a little bit in the random, but that's because I thought new people were coming, like, but they weren't talking, and I was just like, I can't have dead air, I gotta speak a little bit. Oh my goodness. I have to, like, keep tapping the screen. Okay. We are almost there. I think this is the last round of single crochet. Cool. Well, at least I got most of the pattern done. Oh my goodness. I'm kicking myself in the butt right now. I'm like, oh my god. I wonder if Louis has dual monitors maybe when he... Or if he's using a laptop or something to watch his chat. And probably right after this, I will finally upload that stinking ox video. I wonder how long that's going to take to process. I knew it would be a bad idea to do it while this because it would definitely affect the internet. Like probably the quality will really go down bad. I think he might. Yeah, I think so too. Because I always see him looking. Have you ever noticed, like, he looks and he points his head at something in one direction. I think one part he's reading the pattern, and then another he looks a little bit upward, and I think he's reading the chat. So it's like I see his gaze going in like 3 different directions sometimes. It makes me think like instead of gamer setup, it's crochet setup, crochet live stream setup. But like in a gamer way style, like really high tech. Oh yeah, so usually some people use yarn under, and that makes it really tight. But oh my god, and when you're crocheting small, it's impossible to like get through those darn stitches. It makes it too tight. Maybe like with regular, I tried it and it wasn't too bad. But I heard some people it can cause like the pain in the elbow and wrist because it's too tight. Oh, what is her name? I think it's La Petite Crochet. Uh, she's a really sweet lady. She was actually talking about yarn under versus yarn over, and in the comment section, I suggested trying just yarn under and yarn over because usually the second yarn under is the harder part. It goes like this. Let me see if you guys can see. So you can see how I kind of grab it like I don't do this right like you're supposed to. That's yarn over. I grab it with my hook instead, where the yarn is under it. And usually you're supposed to do that again, and that's a yarn under, but it's kind of hard because it wants to the hook is kind of small, so it really wants to pop out. But yarn under, yarn over is like the best of both worlds. You get like a small stitch, and it's not that taxing on your wrist like yarn under is. Check, make sure. Okay. Yeah, this time I'm like scooping up just to make sure I don't miss any chats. Oh my god. I've been such a... It makes me think like in like Napoleon Dynamite, what like idiot. Any of you guys ever seen that movie, Napoleon Dynamite? That was like my family's movie. Oh no, I got grainy again. Oh no. It might be because the internet, I think. Cotton yarn is supposed to be awful for anyone with hand. Oh really? That's actually weird because like for me, the cotton yarn is so smooth. Like even though this like breaks a lot, like when it's split, but when it's like full, it's so soft. It's easy on my fingers. Even when I stitch tightly, it's so smooth. It's like buttery smooth. So like my hook never gets stuck. But like acrylic yarn that's all scratchy and fuzzy like this, it makes like going through stitches hard because it'll like hook on a bunch of fibers and like make it hard to pull through. Let me see. Yeah, like Karen Simply Soft, like that can get kind of really fibrous and scratchy, even though it's like one of my favorite yarns. But like the cotton yarn, at least for me, but I think I know which ones they're talking about because I had not lilies and cream, but peaches and cream, the yarn, the Walmart version, peaches and cream. I had that yarn and I didn't like how it felt when I crocheted with it. It was kind of weird. But this is the cotton yarn from Hobby Lobby that I just love this cotton, and it's like one of my favorite yarns. That's why I'm like kind of sad. Like even though I would love to switch over to all my Korean yarn, I kind of still like some of the stuff, the qualities of my American yarn. Like this is a very matte finish kind of, and Karen Simply Soft has like that shininess to it. This is like in the middle, a little bit matte, but a little shiny compared to this, but it's a little bit stronger, and it has a lot of colors. Because I'm pretty sure there's some things with that Korean yarn that it's not gonna have that my American yarn has. Wait. With you, I love the... Yeah. We have... Oh, that sucks. They have a limited choice in Australia? That really sucks. It's like, no. Actually, I see like some on people on Instagram, like they're from a lot of European countries, and oh my god, their yarn shops are just so gorgeous. I'm just like, I want to go to Europe and buy all the yarn. Oh yeah, I guess if you think about it, they probably have like a lot of more sheep farms up there, you know, and they could probably get really good quality yarn. I don't know what. Wait, what other animals do we get yarn from besides like sheep's and alpaca? I'm not really versed on what animals we get yarn from, but you know, like I bet in Europe they have like the best selection. I bet. I think also maybe South America too. I think they have like really good yarn because a lot of actually my number one watchers, like the country, is actually Mexico. They're like my number one viewers for my YouTube. And the second, it used to be second was the United States, but now it's Korea, thanks to the guy who made the video of my ox, like the review of it, of the Reddit post. So now Korea became second. But even then, most of them are not really crocheters. I think they're more like, they like to watch something while they work or something like that. Let's see. I live 2 hours from... Oh, you live 2 hours from the Burnett outlet. Oh my god. I know. Doesn't it suck? Like you wanna, you live so close to a really cool yarn source, but you know you don't have the money to spend it on. Let me see. What is Alex? I'm looking at trialing the ice yarn range for amigurumi. Have you ever tried them? No. What's that? I've never. That sounds cool actually. Ice yarn. Let me Google that real quick. Oh my god, I didn't spell right. Let me go images. Oh, that looks fancy as a heck. Oh, I love that mint green. Yeah, I'd try it. Let me see. Let me see the non-sparkle one, because I know like sometimes sparkle ones can be kind of... Like I've tried sparkle yarn, and sadly I can't split it because like the little silver loop is like looped in through the strand, so it kind of gets ruined if I try to split it. But oh my god, it was... I remember it being really scratchy on my hand though. The little metal silver part. Oh, they have an affiliate program? Where do you get ice yarn from? Like what's... Can you only get it online, or did other stores sell it? I'm wondering if maybe they sell it at Joann's or anything. I think we have a Joann's fabric in my hometown if I ever get to go visit. Oh, when are they gonna make that vaccine? As soon as they make that vaccine, I think they'll lift the travel restrictions, I think. I'm hoping. Because either I can go over there and get some yarn, or we can, like, my sister could finally come over like we planned. She was supposed to come visit me for last April. Oh, you know what? I don't think this is gonna be enough. I'm gonna add on a new skein just real quick, even though there's a decent bit left, but this is like really big, so I feel like this will not be enough. I'll feel more. I'll just save this for like sewing or something. Oh, online. I know. I wonder if that will happen too. Like I've seen some crochet YouTubers, you know, like they even get sponsors and stuff too. That'd be awesome to get sponsored by like a yarn company. Cause you know, like it's always cringy when you see like your favorite YouTuber have to sponsor something that's unrelated to their channel. Like that's why, like at least with Catnip, like when she does like the what was it called? Skillshare. Like when she does Skillshare, it matches. You know what I mean? Like it matches like with her type of YouTube genre. But then I'll see people who are doing something and then they do like a grocery store ad. I'm like, what? Or like a grocery app, and I'm like, that does not really much. Or if they're gamers, like when they do like the NordVPN, you know, that makes sense because it's internet type stuff, blah blah blah. But I would love to get sponsored by a yarn company. Heck, they don't even gotta pay me. If they just give me free yarn, I'd be happy. Give me all the yarn. I would spend it on yarn anyway. Oh my god, it's doing it again. Like it's like hiding. Let me see. Only online they make yarns for heaps of companies. Oh, it's from Turkey. Oh. Yeah, I'll definitely have to see into that. Oh my god. Why are my stitches so tight? Wait, where'd it go? I know. Right now I've been looking at the yarn I showed you guys earlier, the Korean yarn. Yeah, I found the whole collection you can buy on not collection, more like you just select what color you want to buy on like a discount site called We Make it's called We Make in Korean, but it's supposed to mean we make price, and I'm like, that sounds kind of weird, the Korean form of it. But yeah, they have all the colors. They also have the two different kinds. I'm gonna probably get the version I showed you guys is called red, so it's like the thinner, more worsted weight. But I realized I counted how many strands were in the from a picture they showed in the bigger version, which is called black, like the black round. It's like got the same amount of colors. I think they each carry a few different colors, like red versus black. But they carry I think like 6 strands, I believe. So it's like the same amount like I would get normally, just I get more strands. I'm like, ooh, that'd be so perfect. I love it when I see people complain on the reviews like, oh, this yarn split so much. I hate it. And I want to go on there like, oh my god, this yarn splits so much. I love it. Probably people will be confused. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to start decreasing. Okay. Decrease single crochet 4. Oh, perfect. I'm debating if I should just do regular single crochet because doing invisible crochets at this angle are just so annoying. I'm just gonna try. Come on, go through, please go through. Thank you. Oh, at least he's turning out cute. It looks like he's melting, kind of, the way it sticks out. He's like, I'm melting. Like a little melting marshmallow. Or even a hat. It looks like a trucker's hat, like if I made it bigger over here. Oh, Jesus, I done lost my count. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's the decrease. Okay, time to decrease. Good. I gotta stop missing my count. Oh yeah, so even though I do yarn under yarn over, when I do a decrease, I stick with yarn over. Trying to do a decrease with yarn under, I mean you can do it, but oh my god, it's frustrating. Like well, I don't know, maybe you could do it with bigger yarn, but at least with the small one, it looks, you'll, yarn will fall off the hook. Out here looking like Yoshi's Woolly. Oh my god, Harold, you're still here? Dang, you're a trooper, man. I know, right? I did not expect to be live streaming this long. But I think it's not a bad thing, actually. I'm not positive. I need to look this up afterward. But when you live stream, does it count toward your watch time, I think? I hope it does. Because that would be really great. Like, that way, not only just subscribers. Because I think subscribers is the least of the problems. For me, it's the watch count. Trying to get that watch count up. What did I just do? Okay, I did a decrease. That's the only problem with invisible decreases, is that I can't see what I did. I'm like, where'd my decrease go? It's literally invisible. Alrighty. Yeah, I think next time I'm going to choose smaller projects for a live stream. This bunny was just too big. It doesn't look big, but you can see by the stitch count, it goes up to 48 stitches, so it gets big. I try to keep my stuff more like in the 20s or barely reach the 30s in the stitch count. Because when it goes past that, it starts taking a long time. But it'll be worth it. Let me see. Oh, wait. Oh, wait a second. I'm confused on round 15. Is it single crochet? 12, then increase? Oh, yeah, so on round 15, so you, for the first 12 stitches, you single crochet. Then, so normally I do like single crochet increase, right, in my rounds, but I swapped it for increase first, then single crochet. Like you do a set of, oh yeah, it's actually, if you kind of think about it, it's technically 13 single crochet at the after this set, but it's just easier to wrap it in this like little bracket and then say 12, but it's technically 13 because your set ends with a single crochet, so it's technically 13. But it would be harder to like wrap this up nicely and cleanly in a package. Let me see, did that help? Yeah, it's like a set, instead of like, it's like increasing but also single crochet, and like that little set, you just repeat it 8 times. Yeah, I know it's confusing. It's technically 13 if you add, because I increase first, because no matter which way I swap it, if I did single crochet and increase, then it'd be technically 13. So I think it was easier because I had it like written down like visually, so it was easier to see what was going on. Let me see. I want to make sure I don't miss anything. Let me see. And what did Harold say? Oh, you have a night job. Well, thanks for watching my art. I know, right? I used to like stay up late, doing like speed paint, like watching those speed paints. That was like my thing back a couple of years ago. Back when I first got my first drawing tablet, but I'd be like too tired to draw. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna go chill and watch speed paints if I'm too tired to draw. Or sometimes it helped you get motivated too. Like, oh my god. I really wish these small crochet hooks had a deeper neck. Like, look at it, it's so short. But I've seen some, like, those really elegant handmade crochet hooks, like the wooden carved ones. They have such really deep necks. I'm like, I bet your stitches never fall, your yarn never falls off your hook like mine does. But yeah, let me see what else he said. Either be doing this or Pixar or game dev. Oh yeah. Oh my god, that still reminds me of my air quote coding phase. Like I try to learn how to code. I only wanted to do it so I can make my own website. But I was like, it's too much work. I mean, it was fun for the short little bit, like the creative side, doing like CCS. Or no, CSS. Yeah, CSS. But after that, I just started forgetting everything. And I'm like, I'm just going to make a Squarespace. And even then, I think I have a website I'm trying to make for my crochet, and it's just sitting there undone. Like I made the account and everything, and I just didn't have the energy to like start making anything. Like I think I changed some colors and put some stuff up, but that was about it. More, I think for me, a blog or like a blog would be better. But even then, oh, I don't think I got time. I can't. I'm just not a blogger type person. I don't like typing a lot. But then maybe then again that'll be better, because I know like sometimes you try to like find a cooking recipe, and the person will put like so many paragraphs of a backstory or something. I don't mind like a small little backstory, but when it's like paragraphs and paragraphs long, it's like, okay, girl, hon, where's the recipe at? I just want to make a damn cheesecake, you know? Maybe I'll be better at that. I'll be like the short blogger, like, talk about this real quick, and then just get to the pattern. Oh my goodness, I just realized I forgot my yarn ring again. Where'd I put it? My poor finger. Oh my god. Now I got like 2 lines. I got one right here and one right there. Check. Harold's like, nah, I must go all the way. CSS, HTML, JS, React, all of that. I know, right? Because I was like, I thought, if I make my own website, well, here's the problem. I was kind of naive, and I was like, if I make my own website, I don't gotta pay any money. And then I found out you gotta pay to host your domain, and I'm like, the whole point was so I wouldn't have to pay money. I mean, I guess it's still cheaper than paying someone to make your website for you. But it just takes up so much time. And then you gotta upkeep it, so it's like, it's almost easier just to have someone do it. Oh, my favorite color? Oh, green, like dark blue green. I wish I had a good example for you. I have a yarn somewhere. It's like my favorite shade. Oh, you know what? I think I know where it is. It's in here somewhere. This is more like a forest green, but pretty much this color, or like a slightly, ever so slightly bluer version of this is also really good. This is my favorite color. I just love it. My dream is to get like a luxury car in this color one day, but I know that probably will never happen. I mean, do you see crocheters driving around Mercedes and stuff? I don't know. Maybe, actually. Maybe there's a couple like that. Crochet battle wounds. I know, right? Like, look at my poor finger. Like, look how... Wait, if it'll focus. Can you see how red and lumped it's getting right here? Compared to this finger, like this finger's pound, this one's kind of red. It's because when I go through really tight stitches, it like keeps bumping into it, and it gets so sore. That only ever happens when I do really big things like this. Heck yeah. You gotta buy server parts to host my website. Oh yeah, like I heard some people get like a second computer to make it their server or something. Oh no, I forgot where it was at. Was this a decrease? Okay, there's the decrease. Get in there. But the funny thing is, I noticed, so after I wear the yarn ring for a while, there will also be like, I don't know if you can see that. See, that comes from the yarn ring. But it doesn't hurt though, to be fair. It just has an imprint. Heck yeah. Why not? Oh, why not what? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Or is it the, heck yeah, why not? Like a... To do... Oh... Let me see, there we go. I wonder if John can make me a website. He's really good with computers, and I think he used to do coding a little bit. And he also did like majored in math and all that stuff. Isn't it funny how we end up marrying like the complete opposite of ourselves? Like my mom and my dad are opposites. Me and Jung are opposites. But we also share like common like interests and stuff too at the same time. But like, I mean, when he starts talking about math stuff or statistics, and I'm just like, wow, my brain goes to sleep. Oh, that'd be actually sweet. Like being able to like host your own game, and then your friends come on and play. I mean, that's the life. Mm. Oh no, I made a. I should have 2 stitches, but I only have 1. So I'm going to do a cheat. So instead of single crocheting together, I'm just going to skip. Because it kind of basically has the same effect. Just it might have a bit of a bigger hole. You and Harold are bound to get married. I mean, y'all guys are 2 peas in a pod on it. Like, oh yeah, who was your other friend? You had a third friend, I remember, and you guys were like the 3 amigos. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel now, finally. This probably wouldn't have been so hard if it wasn't for crocheting in this god-awful angle. I know, I see some crocheters, they have like those really nice overhead views. But you have to have like a really big tripod, I think, right? I think it was Brandon. That name sounds familiar to me. And then I also remember you had that sweet little kid with you. I forgot his name. Was that Brandon? I can't remember. Yeah, I think so. I think I met Brandon. That name sounds pretty familiar. Oh, my coffee all gone. But it was delicious. I know caramel is like my favorite coffee flavor. Ooh. Oh, I lost where I was at. Oh, okay. Oops. Wait, Kenny? Maybe. I'm trying to remember. It was, well, how many years ago was that? I remember we were all at Grand Pacific eating dinner. Oh yeah, Tito. How did it go with when the lockdown first started? Was it that bad in Memphis, or was it maybe just like the big cities that had it rougher? 'Cause I was getting like mixed views like from what my parents were telling me. Oh yeah, you kept going on. Okay, they made my mom stop working for a little bit, and then she even got corona a little bit before Christmas. They told me this after she got better. I was like, "What? Mama had corona this whole dang time, and y'all guys didn't tell me." I wonder if they were keeping it from me on purpose, like so I don't worry. But I would just worry more. But at least she got better though. Like I think she just had a really mild case. I think if it was more severe, I think they would have told me. Maybe they didn't even know it was corona. Maybe they just thought it was a cold. If it was that mild. As long as you still got that stitch count, that's what matters. I know, right? Like, whenever things get, like, bigger like this, and especially how small these stitches are, I always easily either accidentally crochet into another stitch again, like actually do an increase without realizing it, or I would accidentally skip a stitch and not realize it and end up short. Yeah, I would bring the magnifying glass up here, but it's only better to use when I have it on my my really crappy filming mount thingy I made out of cardboard. I don't know if I showed you guys the picture of that yet. I might have to put that on Discord. It looks so horrible. It's all cardboard, all hot glued together. But the problem is when I try to use by itself, like, I don't know, maybe if I use it like this. Let me adjust it. Oh, Memphis got pretty hard? Wait. Okay, at least Raleigh and Cordova didn't have that many. And I did the pattern, it said I was like... Whew. It really keeps cutting out. I also noticed the timer changed. It keeps like resetting. Instead of showing me the original, like how many hours I've really done, it's like it keeps resetting every 2 or 3 hours. Uh-oh. Oh no, the internet. Because even my lo-fi thing stuff. Lo-fi. I gotta stop calling it lo-fi. God, Jesus. Alright, turn it off. Turn it on. There we go. Oh yeah, I can imagine Memphis got hit hard. Okay. Oh my gosh, I gotta really... That's the problem, the neck is not long enough. I want to do it like this. Okay, that's a little bit better. Actually, oh my god, it's great for me. Like, I see fine from here, but it looks like kind of shitty on the camera. Maybe if I... Is that a little bit better? Now you can see all my mistakes I do better. Oh my god. Gotta reset my yarn. That's the only problem. See how small it is? So I keep bumping into it. So that was... Oh yeah, that was the one thing that was really annoying about the Ox videos. I had it still set up like this to the side, and my hand just kept bumping into it every second. And it was... Oh, I was about to see red. Oh, you can see a little bit better? Yeah, that's easiest. Yeah, I made like a little cheesy mount, and it's like this. And I have so much room now, like I don't bump it anymore. Or I'll still bump like here maybe, but it's not that bad. Like it doesn't knock it over. I used to knock it over because it's really light, like not that heavy. Oh yeah, it's even got a light. I don't know how that... I feel like it makes it too bright though. Oh my goodness. I lost what I was doing. Okay, so this was a decrease. How does Louis do this? My goodness. Well, then again, we also see he's like, I'm always hearing him say like, oh, I think I did something wrong. So even the best of the best have trouble. Oh my goodness. This like little fuzz of yarn is not letting me go through. Get off. Go away. No one likes you. I hate it when like little balls of yarn do that. Uh-oh, I did something wrong. Let me try this again. Wait, let me check. Okay. the only problem with invisible just decrease is it really makes the stitch pretty tight when I do small. Oh, you bought one? Oh yeah, it helps a lot, doesn't it? Oh yeah, my favorite lo-fi song is on. I keep wanting to say Lofi, my goodness. Oh, I messed up again. Jesus. This part really hates me for some reason. Like it's not letting me go through. I just want to do the decrease and finish. But it's like, it keeps messing up on the second stitch. Like the yarn keeps falling off the hook. Okay, let's do it. We can do this. Yay, so my little cheat I did the previous round where instead of single crochet together, I just skipped. I now have the perfect stitch count. Yay! Skipping a stitch always helps sometimes. Oh wait, what did she say? Let me see. Oh, my favorite adjective? Let me think. Oh. Scandalous, I think. I think that's like my favorite. That was so... Is that an adjective? Scandalous? No, maybe not. Trying to think. What is my favorite? I have no idea what my favorite adjective is. Actually, I was thinking of like... it made me start thinking of like... I don't know if you've watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine, but the character Charles... Like, they always yell at him whenever he says the word succulent. Like, he'll talk about food or something, like, oh, it was so succulent. And they're like, Charles! I freaking love it. But I don't use that word. I don't use the word succulent, though. Yeah, I'm stumped on this one. Maybe... Oh yeah, you're watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine too? I don't even remember what that means. Yeah, I think it means like... What does succulent mean? I know they use it in a lot of... It can mean like a... I know like you can use it with plant... Like succulents is like a type of like... Those types of flowers, I think. Or like a type of species of flowers. I guess it just means like beautiful and pretty and fresh, I think. But so many people use it in like their fan fiction and stuff. It's like, oh, they've tainted the word. Let me see. Oh yeah, season 8. I think we just finished season 7. I actually thought that was gonna be the last season. But I gotta wait on them to put season 8 now on Netflix. Oh, it means juicy. Oh, okay. I can see why they use it in fan fiction. Oh my god. Like, poor Charles, he's just using it in like a more of a... He's trying to use it eloquently, but like everyone else says, it's like, oh, that sounds too dirty. Ah, Charles, stop. Like that. Okay, oh. Holy crap, it's 1:13. Oh, what happened, Vine Rose Night? The cat didn't get in the yarn again, did it? Oh! Yeah. Oh god, it's 1:30 a.m. for you. Well, I mean, they always say us crocheters are night owls. Yeah, the crochet brain. Have you ever had it where you're like going to sleep and then you like immediately think of like, oh, I want to crochet that right now, and you get up and start crocheting? I think when I'm done with this, I'm gonna do a little cheek. Well, not really. I'm gonna still sew the arms on, but I'm gonna hot glue them just ever so gently a little bit, just so it sticks, so they won't become like how uneven the ears became. Because I was trying to sew them like in front of the camera. That's why in my videos you never really see me sew anything. I just take a picture saying sew this because I tried sewing in front of a camera. It just is, oof, it's just not worth it. It's too damn hard. Let me see. Oh, nearly 5:30 hamburger time. Oh, I haven't had a hamburger in a while. Oh, we just had Calbee last night, and Calbee is so freaking good. That it's not ham. It's not beef though. It's more what do you call it? It's pork. It's like Korean ribs basically. It's really good. Oh, wait, what was that? Is this the decrease? Oh, that was the decrease. Oopsie. Like how many times I keep going back. I will see this to the end. I will finish you, Molang. Oh, Johnson. I hear the. I don't know if you guys can hear the beeping, but like Korean doors have like a beep. He's probably gonna still be like, "You're still streaming? What's Oh my goodness. Let me check the chat. I know, right? Like you're stuck wanting to crochet something, but you're all wrapped up in your warm burrito blanket and you don't want to move. Hmm?
It's fucking hot.
Oh, it's hot outside? Dang. Spring is coming fast. Thank God. Oh no, I did something wrong again. I'm missing. I should have two. Well, I'm just gonna skip again. Actually, wait, maybe I can do this. Rather than skipping, I'll just like crochet this and the first one two together anyway. Because it's just, oh my god. I wish this would stop moving. Let me move this here so it'll be easier to see. Okay, let me see how he's looking. I think if I remember correctly, I gotta stuff him a lot because you can see how like bumpy it is here. But like when you feel it with stuffing, it fills out. Huh, he got his little tum tum. Yeah, let me start filling it up. Let me grab this. Because now I think I just have 2 more rounds of decreasing, if I'm correct. Yeah, single crochet decrease and then just decrease. Yeah. I'll just do that much for now. And then when it gets closer to the hole gets smaller, I will put more in. Let's see, mine looks like a ghost now. Oh, your Molang. Yeah, he does look like a little ghost, doesn't he? Especially when you increase. It looked like he was like he looks like a melting marshmallow. At least now the rounds are finally getting faster. Trying to do like 48 stitch rounds is so brutal. Oh, what happened with your safety eyes? Oh god. It doesn't normally take this long. I've been crocheting, I've been like live streaming for like what, 5-6 hours now. But the problem is when you crochet in front of a camera, your tension is really all wacky and off. You can see how lumpy and weird he looks, right? While my original one looks perfect. Because I'm usually crochet up to my face or like closer to my face, so I don't have any tension problem. And sometimes it causes the yarn to fall off the hook, so it'll take even twice as long sometimes. I think, I'm trying to remember how long, I think maybe him, I did him in like maybe 4 hours, but that's also because I was designing him. So I like took back a couple rows that I had done. But yeah, normally he doesn't take this long. Uh-oh. I might have to, the music might have to stop after a while because my tablet is about to die. How much battery it has left? Oh god, it's 15%. How much is my phone? Let me check. And my phone is, it's 84. It's decent. I'll start charging this then. But yeah, it depends on how big something is. It can take a while. Or it can take little time. Like the strawberry didn't take that long to do because it's so small. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was doing a decrease. Oh, a min one? What is that? Oh, it's a super. Oh my god, it's a Super Smash Bros. Character. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know all the characters' names, so sometimes when someone pops a name, I'm like, who is that? I mean, it's been a while since I played Super Smash Bros. You should make King from Tekken. Oh, I've heard that name actually, but I probably need to Google him later. I've heard the name Tekken before though, but I don't know where. I think I'm getting old. Okay. From arms. Oh, the dude with the jaguar head. Let me see. Yeah, I've heard the name Tekken. Yeah, I remember it was like either like a game or something. Let me see. They put, what's this called? Sephiroth is, how do you say it? Sephiroth? Sephiroth, I think. I know I need to get more on the end times. I haven't played a lot of games lately. Heck, I haven't even played Fortnite in a while, and I really need to though because The season ends soon, and I'm only barely halfway done with the battle pass, and I don't want my money to go to waste. Well, I didn't really have to pay for a long time. If you just use the V-Bucks you get with the battle pass, you can just buy the next season and then the next season, and you never have to pay for any more. Like, you just gotta pay once. But still, don't. I like to use that free money they give you. Always it gets really hard to decrease here, because whenever it's stuffed, doing an invisible decrease seems to always be so hard. Oh, from Smash, from FF7.
Oh, 5 hour takes.
Hmm?
It will take 5 hours.
Oh, the cooking? Okay. Almost done. After I make this second bite, I gotta sew on the legs. And I'm gonna glue on the strawberry. Ain't no one got time for sewing. Okay, I definitely messed up somewhere, because now I have one extra stitch. I am confused. Because last round I was missing a stitch, and now that stitch has now popped up. Oh no, 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 no. Oh my goodness. This is always so hard. Something about every time I stuff something, it always gets so hard to decrease. For some reason, this stitch just keeps going through the front loop and not both loops. I want it to go through both loops. Thank you. There we go. Jeez. Oh wait, no, it's supposed to be decreasing. Whoopsie. So this is the round where I do nothing but decreases. Let me do one more decrease and then I'll start stuffing him more. Alright, there we go. Okay, let me pull this up a bit. Gotta fatten up our Molang. Still a little empty here, so I need some more. Let me check the chat. Okay. I don't think I'm not going to use that anymore. I keep bumping into it too much. Plus, I'm just about to start sewing anyway. What was my biggest project? If you mean, do you mean like size or maybe like hardest? Like took a lot of work.
What is the king?
Is who?
Is it the king?
What king?
Character.
Oh yeah. King. Tekken 7 the king. Yeah, they want me to make that. I might actually. I want to try to start making some video game characters. But for a while, I'm gonna make some simple videos because that ox video took up so much time. If you mean by biggest, like biggest thing I crocheted, I think that was the Afghan for my sister's bed. That took a while, but it was just a granny square Afghan. But the hardest project, that is either Timo or that Sona ox. Let me show you the ox. I can't remember. I think Tito's seen this. He was really hard. Like, he took a really long time to design. And heck, just filming him was a pain in the rear. Where'd Timo go? I just had him. Oh, Timo was equally just as hard, though, because he has a lot of, like, little things. But as far as big project, yeah. Actually, the Fortnite Lulama was pretty easy, actually. And actually, Blitzcrank was not that hard, either. I want to reach for him, but I feel like I'll knock the camera over if I try to. Because he's, like, way over there somewhere. Okay. I think I'm finally getting him filled out. And I like to kind of, like, push right here so he looks more like a potato. Because this will be the indent where the strawberry goes. He just looks like he's melting. Okay, now I'm gonna finish decreasing. I know, right? Timo's my favorite. 2, 3, 4. Armed and ready. That's gotta sting. What else is it? Oh, this one's for Johnny. Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna do invisible. I'm at the bottom, so I'm just gonna do regular single crochet together because I cannot be bothered to try to go through those front loops at this stage. It is just too annoying. Oh, that is so much better. That's the only problem. It's kind of hard to do invisible decrease with really small projects. And I'll also be able to see where I decrease. Well, it doesn't matter. That's all I'm doing is decreasing. But if I was doing like stitches in between, it'd be a lot easier to see it. That's why I never do the invisible increase. It's like the same concept, like you do it in the front loops. But oh my goodness, I need to see those increases or else I will lose count of what the heck I was doing. Okay, last one. I'm just going to go ahead and take this out since there's only one more left. I'm going to try, before I sew it up, I'm going to stuff as much as I possibly can in there. Let me go ahead and finish it off. Where'd my stuffing go? Okay. Man, you can see how wonky it looks. Like there's like little stitch blemishes everywhere. I just hate crocheting in front of a camera. Or at least at this angle. One day maybe I can change to where it just films me, but I'm crocheting like normal. I like to like push all the back stuffing first. Sorry, excuse me. And that way it smooths out the increase area and it's really mushy back there. So let me get some more. Oh, here it is. Let me see. Oh, thanks, Axe. Yeah, he still looks really cute. He just doesn't. When you have like the first one that's like perfection next to it, you like see all that's wrong with it, and it's like. But I'm pretty sure. I guess maybe other people don't see it as much. But like it's always like your own work. Like people who draw or whatever. You always see your own mistakes you made, even when other people don't see them. The little lopsided ears. At least I did pretty good on the eyes. But I realized I did too high on the cheeks. They're supposed to be a little bit lower. He's doing like a little gem in the holograms a little bit. If anyone used to watch that cartoon. My mom used to watch it. That's how we found out, like when YouTube first came out. Someone actually posted most of the videos on there and we would watch it together. Like this was like back 2006 or something. But YouTube has thus taken them all off. And Netflix had it for a while, but then of course they take that off. And now I found another place to watch it. The watch cart. I think you guys remember when I shared oh wait, I don't know if you guys remember. Back in my Discord, I shared where to watch Gravity Falls there, and it's like the same website. It's called like watchcartoons.bc, I think. Now to finally sew him up. Let me check. Oh yeah, see, it's doing that thing again now. It's like I see the bottom of the chat, but it doesn't show. There we go. Yeah, it gives them personality. I know, and I don't, you guys can't see, but like, can you see how pink it is here? Oh, I think you can see right here, though. I'm trying to like autofocus and it won't do it. It's just not, it's a little pink right here, right? At first, I thought it was from the blush, but it's not. The closer I looked, I was like, oh no, the blush got all my finger in there, but nope. It's from the red fibers from the strawberry. Like, oh, good grief. Actually, oh, you know what? That part might be covered by the strawberry, so maybe I don't gotta worry about that. I think that's the great thing when you have like a character with lots of accessories. You can sometimes hide imperfections with those accessories and stuff, like hats and scarves or like a cup of coffee or something. Oh, that website has mummies. Like, oh, so you watch on there too? Yeah. Like, they even have Animaniacs, and they even have like Cyber Chase and all like these old cartoons we used to watch, and Jimmy Neutron. I need to start rewatching Jimmy Neutron a bit. My mom loved that. She used to say one of the great things about having kids was that you could watch cartoons and no one would judge you. She would say like all the other moms would like be like, "Oh, don't you just hate having to sit and watch cartoons with your kids?" And my mom would have to pretend like, yeah.
Oh,
Hmm?
almost done?
Almost. Whew. Finally, okay, I just gotta put on his arms and hot glue the thing. Yeah. Alright, let's see how I'm gonna get this to work. Because I don't wanna. Oh, but if I hot glue. It's too small though. If it was bigger, I could probably. Like. I'll just sew it on real quick. I don't know if you guys ever watched. Yeah, it's bends to the thing slightly because I wasn't paying attention because I was busy talking while sewing, and I realized I did it a little bit to the left. Oh, that actually looks cute though, like that. Gargoyles and Darkwing Duck I thought was on there too. Oh yeah, I wonder if they have any of the DuckTales. I miss watching that. All the good 90s stuff. You know what? I'm gonna do my halfway thing where I thread one and then I'm gonna glue it on because I'm getting hungry. And besides, he's just gonna sit up in my thing, so he's not. I don't have to worry about him falling apart or anything. Expressive looking, yeah. My goodness, I did not think that my first live stream would be this long. I thought it was gonna be a short live stream. Oh no, I didn't put enough right there. Okay, let me make him sit so I can see where the best part to glue is. Probably right there. So usually I do like what's a half and half where I half sew, like I will sew it to secure it, but the rest will be hot glued on. If this will get out of my way. But I gotta be fast because whenever I hot glue small amounts, they always cool off so fast. That's why I miss my high tech. Oh my god. Oh no, I might have put too much. I miss my high tech glue gun because it would last a little bit longer. See, it still looks pretty good, I think. And then I'm gonna hear it a little bit. Ow. Oh wait, I don't need to be wearing this. I was like, why is my finger not bending right? And I'm still wearing the darn yarn ring. Let me see. Oh, Duck Dodgers. Oh, that sounds familiar. I think I may have seen something like that as a kid. Ooh, I hear him cooking in the kitchen. Yeah, I definitely need to eat something. Because my stomach is starting to rumble. What time is it actually? Holy moly, it's already 4? Jesus. This is not a speed run. This is the opposite of a speed run. Okay, let's make things lickety split. Okay. Oh yeah, hot glue in your hair. I don't think I've ever gotten hot glue in my hair, but what I have done is I accidentally like touched it too soon, and it burnt the shit out of my finger. Like sometimes if you just wait a perfect amount of time, it will be cool. It'll just be slightly warm, like not that hot. But that was the problem with my high temp glue gun. Is it would be hot. Oh my goodness, go through. That's the one thing that actually sucks about micro crochet, is that everything is way too small to hot glue. You know, but at the same time, it's so annoying to sew. I'm gonna pull that. Okay, let me make sure. Oh, they're so cute. Yeah, that looks a lot better than the big one. Big feet. Oh, and the big feet are still cute, but I had no choice. I had to sew those on to make them look a bit more natural. Okay, pull that. Ugh, I wonder what it would be like though to get hot glue in my hair. Probably would suck. Be like probably worse than getting gum in your hair. Oh. Oh yeah, my favorite lo-fi song is back on. I don't know if you can hear it. I turned the volume down because I know like to you guys you couldn't hear the music that well, but it's like I'm playing it at like max volume and it was getting really loud. Okay, let me hot glue the strawberry first. Is it me or is the strawberry smaller? Huh, it is ever so slightly. That's crochet for you. Oh. Oh, I see like a little thing sticking out. Let's find out. Wait, which one? Let's find out what hot glue's like when it's in your hair. It's not. I don't want to go bald. I try to put like a good amount, but you don't want to put too much because then you can see it on the outsides. There we go. Okay, now I know where to put the arms. I always like putting the strawberry first, or coffee or whatever. I think the first. Oh yeah, I remember the first one I gave to you, Tito, right? Or you gave to your friend. I remember the one with the little blanket wrapped around in the hot cocoa. Oh, glue in here. Oh god. Probably I would have to cut it out. All my hair. Oh no, you can kind of see that. Oh well. Nobody do know. Oh yeah, the little wrapped around blanket. I need to remake that. I gotta make another blanket though. Well, at the time, all I did was double crochet, but I think maybe next time I'll do like half double, so it's more closed. Wait, I heard she was trying to soothe them. Wait, Who's trying to sue who? Did I miss out on something? Yay, last one! Finally, and we'll be done! And then I can finally go use the restroom. I've been not really, I didn't really have to use the restroom, but... Oh, the lady that used Gorilla Glue as hairspray. What? What? She used Gorilla Glue as hairspray? Oh my god. Oh god, I bet. That would not be a fun day. Okay. Let's make this quick. There we go. Actually, they're glued so, like, I put them so tight, like, I had to glue the arms, I remember last time, or sew them on. But this time it's fine. Alrighty, we are done. I'm just gonna be lazy and cut this off. I'm not selling them to anyone, so I don't gotta worry about him being, like, perfect. But yay! Here's our little Molang. And here's the... Oh, he looks different though, doesn't he? He looks more triangular. It looks the same from the side. But like, if you look from far away. I think that's because I was missing those 3 stitches at the top, so it made it weird. I know, right? Why anyone would think to put that adhesive in section for the hair stuff. Oh, she had the same hair for over a month. Ugh! That sounds horrible. Okay. Well, I can finally end the live stream here. Thank you guys for watching. I can't believe you guys stayed this long. Like, it's what, how many hours? What time is it? 4. 4:05, so let's see, 9:30, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. So like 7 hours, oh my god. Oh Jesus, midnight for you. Oh hey Skeletor, you're still there? I thought you were gone. I haven't heard a peep from you for a while. And he was just lurking in the background. But yeah, what do you think? We finally did it. Even he looks a little wonky because of crocheting. Yeah, go eat your burgers. I'm gonna go eat some omurice. Bye guys. Bye.